my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you all. Welcome on in. Oh, goodness me. There we go. That plus that. There we go. That should be it all. Sweet. Welcome, welcome. All sorted. Auto start stream refresh to see the stream's on. Yeah, if you kept the stream on an extra page, sometimes it doesn't do that. Twitch is silly. Definitely a silly one sometimes. Oops, 1 second, chat. Alright, that should be good. Congratulations for the gifted sub, Galahad. Thank you, Wolfang, for starting the stream with some nice generosity there. Screm, grats on the 20 streak. And that's all the streaks for the moment. Nice. Happy to hear it. Extra page are here the whole time. That is weird. If you're talking in the offline chat, it doesn't just automatically convert to the real-time chat? Huh. That's weird. Feeding me cake? I haven't had cake in ages, dude. It has been a long time since I've had a slice of cake of anything. The last treaty sort of thing I had this weird puff pastry biscuit thing. That was weird. Yeah, it was like a dried puff pastry. And it was just crunchy air. It didn't taste that great. Snow Bro's wedding? Oh, yeah, no, I did have cake at the bro wedding. That's right. It was actually pretty good cake. It's like a mud cake with a bit of... They always do fancy icings and stuff, and it was alright. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah. How's the new Tiny Kitten doing? No, the Tiny Kitten's been all... Well, not Tiny Kitten. The kitten's been okay. Yeah. Mud cake? Oh, yeah, no, not made out of actual mud. No, mud cake's a staple in Australia. It's a very, very big staple. Oh, Hype Train starting already. Thank you, Wolfang, for the tier 1 gifted to Rocks, and Starbuck for the resub for 9 months. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Yeah, no. Like, the most common cake in Australia is practically a mud cake. And it looks like mud. But it's basically like it's like a condensed, spongy type cake with just chocolate icing. Sometimes chocolate icing within, and sometimes they put like cream on top of it. But it's usually just a very basic. It's not with sour cream frosting. It's not. That's an American thing. Yeah, there's sometimes they put toppings on it, but it's like that's way too crazy. No. They don't do that over here as much. And they do white chocolate mud cakes as well. Yes, for weird people. Because white chocolate's weird. And I don't agree with it. But yeah. I know, Zapacho was too easy. I haven't even started the bingo up. I bet you it's on there. I bet you it is. Frosting in Zapacho, exactly. There's cheese, save scums. Not distracted by food. Haha, I got away with that one. Got away with it. Getting sick after vacation back-to-back is something I don't get stuck. Oh, that sucks, Sixies. Yeah, after exhausting yourself and then going on a great holiday and then somehow that just wears your body down into sickness when you come back. It sucks. It really does. I hope you get better soon, man. Yeah. I don't get the hate for white chocolate. I didn't know there's so much hate for it. Alright.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Rawman, thanks for the reset for 10 months. Glad you're enjoying. Thank you for the support. The hate for white chocolate is twofold. One, it's not real chocolate, so it doesn't freaking count. And two, it's sweet and yucky. I focus mainly on number 2 because I don't like it. It's super sugary, and it just doesn't taste good. So that's just my take. Hey, Kazu, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Yeah, dark chocolate buy in the grocery store now is also the same. Really? Not real chocolate? Really? I thought dark chocolate was meant to have more cocoa in it. Pure sugar and vegetable fat? Dark chalk is not real chalk. No, dark chocolate is real chocolate. It's chocolate that doesn't contain milk. I was pretty sure of it. But maybe they've got, like, cheaper versions of it. It's more fatty because of the cocoa butter? Oh. I like dark chocolate. Well, as long as it's not like 99%. Depends on the brand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. White chocolate has more milk and sugar in it? Ah, white chocolate is made from cocoa beans. It's just super sugary and super milky. You are right, pretty much. White chocolate doesn't contain the... Sorry, chat. I didn't have it on the screen. White chocolate doesn't contain the cocoa solids or liquor found in dark and milk chocolate. It uses cocoa butter, which is derived from the same cocoa beans. Huh. So it's just more fatty for white chocolate and more sugary and more milky. I just don't like it. Yeah, it's much cheaper since the butter was considered a waste. That makes sense. Yeah. What about Dubai chocolate? I don't know what Dubai chocolate is. Caladif and pistachio. Popularized in 2024 from influencers in TikTok. Of course. Of course. Results from Dubai. Yep, no. I'm currently coming from Dubai, and I don't approve this message. Not that at all. Now, is that cheap dark chocolate cheaper to make than white chocolate? Really? Okay, so like the fake or like the super dollar cheap dark chocolate is not like real chocolate then. Fair enough. I've not seen that before. No, I'm just used to the really bitter stuff. Even then, like, I don't eat much sweets. Barnyard Leavings, Fiore? Yeah, it did look a lot like that. I wasn't gonna say it, but I'll take your word for it. I'll use your words. Brazil is falsifying real chocolate? That's possible, Zabachi. That is possible. Certain companies in certain countries like to make exceptions. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so what are we up to? Presidente with the +3 plus HP plus... God, I need fatigue. Okay, that's not too shabby. We'll grab Nimble. Oh, we are so not nimble. We don't have another choice, do we? We got no other defensive. Do we have a medium? Do we have heavy? Is it hiding somewhere? I don't see it. Nope. I think it's just nimble. So we'll grab that early. Which gives us what? Almost nothing, because we are way too fat. Alright, let's lose some pounds. And we can't do that too well. Do we have money? No, we don't. Okay, so we gotta really go shopping today. Really gotta bank up that money. We did take a bit of a beating last time. Yeah. Brasilia produced the rest of the world by coffee factor 2. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. I mean, Australia produces more wine than it... Like, most of the world produces more wine than it can actually consume. It's a very stupid business. It's over-marketing. Not over-marketing, it's overproduction. There's more wine that the world produces than it drinks every year. And Australia produces a hell of a ton of wine. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the hype train chat. Appreciate it. Enjoy the cute little emotes. There you go. Same thing for beef. There's too much beef in the world? Really? I didn't hear that one. I just know about the wine one, and maybe coffee? I don't know. There's a lot of coffee. Oh, yeah, spins and stuff, Wolfang. Yes, sir. We're just starting up at the moment. Production versus consumption. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, definitely. Well, as far as export away, so leftover is not really profitable. Saying
you better not be doing a spin when I specifically said
sense.
Not to, chat. I
These
swear I'll
cheap
turn the
means
stream
fine.
around.
Oh, that's good. From 10 to 12 years ago. Did it go down after a bit? Yeah, I'm not sure. I do complain a lot. I would never. I would never. Cheese America is literally whole caves of cheese? Really? Cheese production versus consumption. Okay, Australia's consumption's on the rise, but what do I say global? Global cheese production generally aligns with consumption, steadily growth in both areas. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Maybe in America it might be too much. But what is it? Global wine production versus consumption is... Oh, it decreased. Last year. Oh, wow. Lowest level. People need to start drinking wine more often. That's crazy. Yeah. You know, 5 times the price of quality is garbage. Yikes. Yikes. Trouble, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Is that the right spinner? I don't think that's the right spinner. No, that is not. I'll get in trouble if I do the wrong spinner. There we go. Perfect. That is random events. He's slowly moving away from those injuries, man. I don't want to jinx it, though. But congrats to see it, man. Let's get back to the good stuff. Check that noise. Shadows on the wall. The alleged killer on the run, Sword Coast, was doing things. He has killed a bunch of people and gotten us free loot. Don't worry about him. If he's giving me free rings, I ain't complaining. Don't mind the blood on his hands, chat. Sword Coast knows what he's doing. Perfect event. Just don't worry about those peasants' lives. And we steal from the broken... Well, not the broken. It's now a broken cart. Medical supplies and bread. Let's go. And then last but not least... Totally alleged. Exactly, exactly. It's just ketchup on his hands, chat. Oh! Here we are. Sword Coast is getting beaten up by Navig. Because he thinks the killer tried to slay him. You know what? This is your family now. Oh. Wait. Holy crap, wait a minute. Is he actually dead? Fudge! Dude! I hate Killer on the Run events. I hate them so freaking much. It's a 33% chance that he dies. I freaking hate this game. I keep forgetting that that's the wrong option. I keep forgetting that you're meant to have him flogged. Why do I keep forgetting that? Because I don't have Killer on the Runs as often as I should. I hate my life. Well, he was good. Until he wasn't. I hate events that kill bros, man. I did jinx it. I did. I really did. How high was he again? Level 4. Man, we've had 2 kill on the runs, haven't we? Oh, he got killed twice, apparently, according to the death notes. He got killed twice. Looks at the bingo card. Okay, okay. Was the bingo having a bro die? Well, a bro survives per certain death is different. Legends, why? Why would you do this to me? It's the second time I've had this in so long. And that's about it. That frickin' sucks. Murder by fellow brothers, murder by fellow comrades. Right, so it counts it as 2 separate deaths. Well, career is not loaded. The stats are lost forever. Ah, it's because of the career stats. It allows it to be reloaded. So, Yeah. That's just a double input, which I'm okay with because it shows us his stats. And he was a survivor too. Like, far out, man. Just get him struck down. Give him a permanent injury. Damn it, he was good. Okay, well, we'll have to find a replacement. That's what happens when I hire Kill on the Runs. Wait, is that his DPS? Oh my god. My DPS issues never run out, do they? Maticus, we're gonna need you. But I need to gear you up. 21, 19. We'll give you the 19. Yeah, he's too good of a killer. I know. 60s missed your own death. When was your death, dude? Oh, yeah, you were the dual cleaver. That was last week, I think? Yeah, that sucks, dude. Yeah. Unfortunate. Rasputin, indefinitely. This count as friendly fire? You know what? I'll count it. I'll count that as friendly fire. We still got an event? Yeah, no, that was the third one. No, that was third, because we got the kill on the run, killed somebody, we broke the cart, and then we got the third one, was him dying. Oh, I still have DevTools on. I had to double check. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that's a concern. We'll go Boar Spear here. Armband. How's the armbands and everyone else? Just need to refresh them to 11. Okay. Alright, I guess we're hiring again. Questing anything easy. Armed courier. Ike Holes is a good, quick, easy quest, because I think... Oh, it's a little bit further. Yeah, we'll do it. Simple whilst we heal up. And... Nets? Am I out of nets at the moment? No, I'm not out of nets. No. Why is Navig dual wielding? Because he broke his shield, didn't he? Yep. Not dual wielding, double gripping. Yeah, that's interesting. We really need to heal up. And then Bear needs a shield as well. We had a rough time. 171's a good sell, though. Sell a bunch of the crap. 296 with 19? That's not bad. We're gonna make money off of that. Reese's PB&J? That sounds like fun. I've never heard of a Reese's Pieces PB&J. It was friendly, it really was. Prove the Pieces Bunny jelly snacks. Yeah, we'll just clean up this inventory just a little bit. Did I miss a armband, or do I just have the spares? I think I have just the spares. Okay, everyone's sorted. All right, let's do a quick heal. God. Heal as in these two. Okay, and then a quick repair. Okay, that should be good. We're out of tools. We had 50 freaking tools, dude. My God. Holy crap, we are in the stage of financial insecurity. We gotta go. Best over here? I mean, we do have Reese's Pieces over here in very rare conditions. Like, American chocolate isn't as common as you might think over in Australia. But, I bet you there's so many more fun ways to do it. Don't they have, like, Reese's Pieces? Yeah, butter. That's right. Trouble was saying that. It's like Jif. Yeah, there you are. Americans, they make everything sweet. And then they think, why don't we just put everything into like a peanut butter jar? Like this whipped frickin' marshmallow. They've got so many different peanut butters. There's so many things, man. Reese's PB&J in a cup. My heart couldn't handle that, man. This is just way too much sugar. Like, as a kid, Reese's was alright, but I just can't handle peanut butter and sugary stuff because it's just so sweet. I'd have one of these and just be done for the rest of the week. Probably. Yeah. They're exceedingly disappointing? Really, SRF? I mean, I think they're good. They're just way too sweet. I can't handle it. I like things that are not like just peanut butter. I'd rather have them like full nuts in them. Like a picnic bar is a lot easier to consume than like a Reese's bar. That's just me. Ban English sweets because of silly reasons. That'd be fun. Burnt down warehouse is not good. You like it? I mean, it's not for everybody, but some people do love those sorts of things, which is why there's a market for it. Americans eat anything that's sweet. They've got such a sweet palate. Europeans a little bit too, but a different type of palate.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get
The
away
peanut butter
with
cups
sneaking
beats everything else on the market. I found the peanut butter lover. But yes, that is a good part of it. The peanut butter cups are the classic. You want to have to make sure it's not too much peanut butter and not too much of anything else. I think people really love the M&M version of peanut butter cups. What is it called? Just Reese's Pieces. That's right. Yeah, people love these ones the most. Or very high up there. Because it's a very small bite-sized amount of peanut butter. It's kind of like M&M's. Yeah. Salty treats over sweets? Yeah, me too. Me too. Thanks for the spin, Trouble. Appreciate it. You know what has to have still nuts? Yes, crunchy peanut butter is so much better, man. I can't do smooth peanut butter. I always go crunchy. More events? Don't kill another bro. Please don't kill another bro.
Debug mode on.
Taking care of what? Spiders. Crazy old lady wants us to kill spiders. Melon thief! Welcome to the Secret Service. We invite Melon Thieves in. Is he good? Oh, he's actually pretty good. Except he started with... Oh my god, wait! He maxed his defense at 12? Oh my god. The events giveth and taketh away. You're darn right. Dead kill on the run. An amazing... Oh my god, he has discovered talent. What is this melon mugger, dude? He's amazing. Okay. I'm glad I have another DPS. What do I build him? I mean, we lost a flail bro. Do we just go flail again? Sheesh. Whose melons did he spray to mug? Probably like the jailer or something. Probably an evil king he stole his melons. Perfect fit with dodge. This guy's got some good stuff. Yeah, student's probably a really good play here. I want to build him into a fencer, man, but he's got no perks. Weapon Master doesn't give you a new one, does it? No, not in Cell Swords. Damn. Switching makes the reduction of action 2 points. Okay, so this Weapon Master is a little bit better than it used to be. Either like two-handed mace or two-handed flail in the front line. I like both of those. There's also adaptive. Hold on. Hold on. Perk point is refunded at level 18. That takes way too long. But why is adaptive on 7? Hold on, chat. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do it. I could actually do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, but would it give sword or fencing? That's the problem. If you hold a fencing sword, and the bro has neither sword nor fencing, you would need both trees, right? Nah, it's not gonna work. It gives priorities to specialist classes before weapon park groups. So it would give fencer before it would give sword, but you need both. No, I can't do it. That's too risky. Portable net skill. If we can go net... mace? Push the advantage? Bone breaker. Because, I mean, I like flails, but hey. What if I go mace? Because what do we have at the moment? We've got tank, sword staff, spear duelist, reach flail, bow, sling, pole, and unarmed. I feel as though mace is going to be nice. Injuries, stuns, and then if we go crazy with the headshot advantage of push the advantage, I like that. Always baffle. That's 11 perks. My god. That's all I've got. Bear down is bad. Duelist is... 10 because of the student? Yeah, so 60s. You can go 11 because of the student. I'm just worried about getting more past this. Like, what am I forgetting? I mean, obviously extra net stuff would be nice, but the free net is the most important one. A free net per battle is just insane. I think that's it. I think that's all I've got. Like, I mean, Unstoppable's nice. I'll have to try and get Unstoppable. Because this bro could be unstoppable. And then obviously Pathfinder would be really, really freaking good too. Stun and Stagger could be fun, but I don't believe it's going to be effective. But I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Excuse me. And things like Blend In are always nice. Okay, I'm happy with it. Crazy to think that was going to be one of the things that we spawned in today. Now, how many events was that? That was 2? Don't you freaking do that, Ralph. We have the extra flail. I know, like, for early days. Is 12 defense with dodge? Yeah, it is, Grim. It's insane. Welcome on in, man. It's crazy. We elected president. I'd love to. I think that was 2 events. Oh, Navig, what are you beating up? Freaking women and children again. Disgruntled.
Debug
Alright,
mode.
that should have been the
Off.
third, I think. If not, I have mistakenly counted because I was too distracted by the melon mugger. But thank you for the events trouble. Appreciate it. And we shall name our lovely melon mugger because high times and happy days. Where is my name list? There it is. Alright, who is first up today? Fiore, Grim, then Maticus. And then Blitz is last on the list. He can suck it up and deal with it. Yep, pretty much. Alright, now we spin. Kangwin, my good man. Don't think he's on the team, but he is now. Congratulations. Our wonderful melon mugger. It's not Kangwin 2.0, is it? It is Kangwin 2.0. The sword staff man himself. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Cake's on the team. Yeah, the slinger from last week. Yeah. We had you in at the end of last week's stream. Yeah, it worked out. Got you in as a deserter that's a really good slinger. You were sleeping. Yeah, you joined the stream like really early. And then at the end of the stream, we got you in. Alright, let's start gearing him up. We can use the pole flail. 17 with the 9 helmet. Let's give him a
You better not be doing a
shield,
spin when I specifically
nets,
said not to.
armband.
Chad. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Current bonus is 12, so we just reset everyone else's. Alright, it's good to have another DPS back in the team who totally didn't die. God, we've lost a couple of good ones this time, chat. But let's hope we can start keeping these guys a little bit longer. Happy spin, we'll take it, Cake. Appreciate it. Oh! Oh! Oh, it ticked over the perk point. But a level up is still good there, my man.
Debug
You
mode.
only just leveled recently, and now you've leveled again.
Debug mode. Off.
Which puts you straight into Slinger Spins. And +4, nice. Are we going range defense? We're not going nimble, so we are going range defense. Ooh, and that 4 health is tempting. But you need all the fatigue you can get. So, good stuff, buddy. Good stuff indeed. I mean, an extra perk point would get you nimble. Because we're going very offensive with your build. And potentially perfect fit. Potentially. Alright, everything else looks good. Let's clean up. We just bought that. Buy some cheap food. Do we have the cook? We do have the cook. Buy all the cheap food. Cheap meds. I already have enough meds. I need cheap tools, which I do not have available to me currently. So let's go Eichholz. Eichholz? And finish this. Nah! Don't scare me like that. Orcs and goblins. Is the greenskin invasion happening? This road is dangerous, so I have to be careful. That's like 3 sets of footprints, dude. Okay. We have not seen many good things happen around this little stretch of road. Spiders, cemetery, and settlement. Yeah, screw you guys. You guys have a wonderful time without us. Can't hire any more. Wood, of course they're selling wood. Of course they're selling things on way too expensive tools. The heck is going on with this place? I'm going to go back to Nordholz and go up to Krakenland. That is seemingly the better choice. Goodness me. Okay, trading convoy. That's what I'm worried about. But the Iron Crown Company took care of them. That's kind of them. That's very kind. Cynical, welcome on in, man. Thank you so much for the lovely, lovely gifteds. Welcome, welcome. Time to watch for hours? Hey, perfect timing. We got 5.25 hours ahead of us to enjoy. 5 1/3? I don't know. Whatever numbers it is. But so much generosity there, man, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Congratulations to Talbert, Backseating, May Luca, Woeful Me, and PC Space Goon for your lovely gifteds. And Cynical, welcome, welcome. I forgot I hate this caravan. Oh, yeah, we're evil, chat. I probably shouldn't fight that. I need tools. And everybody is suffering from ambushed and... Oh my god. I need to find a good castle that isn't pissed off. I'm not doing... Oh, actually, I could do a tier 1 spider quest. But I'm injured at the moment. I can do a tier 1 brigand quest, but we're injured. Taking action tier 2 is too risky. Return item is a good quest, but I can't freaking do it. Ah! Okay, I'm going to go to Krakenland, and if that fails, I'm going to go to Grimberg for tools, and then come back for good quests. Anything but the bushes. Exactly. Exactly. It's too scary. Okay, this town isn't pissed off. 325 still? Why don't you like me? I swear you guys like me. Dunhaven is allied to us. Eisenberg loves us. Hage loves us. Krakenland loves us. Then why are your prices so freaking bad? You're allied to us, literally. This game hates us. We are your best friend. We are selling at 20 freaking 2 or 23. I am making an amazing profit to sell to you guys, but you guys just can't sell to me? I mean, their throwing nets aren't too badly priced. 283. Okay, I can make a little bit of money off the goods. But that's it. That's depressing. Courier... 2 courier options. Okay. This town isn't pissed off yet. That's very true. Dunkel Hottig. Or Ellengrube. The exact same places, basically. I'm going to the castle. I'll be right back. I mean, there's a lot of quests we want to do, but I can't do it injured. With, like, no armor. Enjoy the Lurk Sixies. Have a good sleep. Take care of yourself, man. Get some good rest. I hung up on the Beggar VODs, couldn't help but laugh at the instant gift presidents. Yeah, that's true. Same thing when I try to reverse Beggar Run, learn lesson, don't laugh at the snowman. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, insta-gift is very, very common. We've been having very few but funny situations with that. Understandable. Alright, let's do some training over the night, which is not going to be a lot of training. 1 hour of training. Bear gets a melee skill. Okay. 1 hour of training apparently works. We'll take it. Now, please have freaking tools. Thank God. Thank God. That is 5 bits of tools for a good price.
I heard a new joke today. How do you stay warm in a cold room?
Wait, do I know this one? Good to see you sing. Isn't it stand in the corner because it's always 90 degrees? But that only works for Americans because it's Fahrenheit, right? Because 90 degrees Celsius would kill you. You'd stay very warm at that degree. But welcome on in. President got stopped in the first battle. Quality? Exactly. I was supposed to know the answer? Oh, well, I unfortunately know a few of those. But thank you for the joke. But yeah, it's definitely an American joke. 9 degrees is exceptionally warm. Very warm. But it's what you'd want, right? If you're in a cold environment. Fastest way to warm up, chat. Oh, that beautiful ass spear. Oh, it's so freaking amazing. And also, when I'm saying sword staff build, chat, I can be very flexible. I can go two-handed spear, because that is such a beautiful weapon. Alright, we'll consider it later when I have money. I don't have money. I have bros. And my bros need to survive. So let's quickly do a repair. 100 tools. I have to be able to get through all these. Not all of them. War is upon us, the greenskins. Fudge! Okay, no more caravans, chat. No more. We just spent 53 tools? Okay, we need to make money. We really need to make money. Search the armory for the goblin. The apprentice and the blacksmith? Oh no, you killed the kid! That's our job. Your crime can't go unpunished, or taking $200. Thank you. So that solves a little bit of our problem. Killing kids in the armory. As if he thinks that's the easiest place to hide a body. We know better. We know better. More careful when using ass as an objective. My brain took trying to imagine ass spear. Hey, it's a great objective and it's a great adjective. Always use ass in every situation. There's it, Pachu. When I go with the TTV autocollect, oh yeah, sorry, the autocollect for TTV. When you're AFKing on stream, or you're lurking. Whoops, what did I do wrong? Alright, here you are. So, you go into settings, and you have to enable BTTV. And here you go, it's in a better TTV settings. And then you do the automatically claim bonus channel points when available. So you gotta make sure you do that.
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
It'll be in the bottom of chat. And then the little treasure chest will be claimed every single time that it happens on anybody's stream, not just mine. So if you're watching multiple streams at a time, you can just farm channel points. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, all good. SRF, thanks to the spin, man. Appreciate it. My silly OBS switched itself. Stupidly changed. There we go, that's better. No worries, man, not a problem. And we spin. Doesn't work for the phone? Yeah, I don't think it works on the phone, because you can't get BTTV on your phone. Can you? I don't think you can. Maybe you can. Phone Twitch is weird, man. It's very weird. It doesn't like to work properly. There'll be so many silly things that happen on a phone. Gambling, though, SRF, is not as silly. It is very much appreciated. So, you yourself, with the Night Blind,
God mode.
and the wonderful bow that was gifted to you, is now having to use a third arm. We'll have to work that out.
Off.
Unfortunately. We will, yeah, it's okay. 3 arms is hard to pull a bow back because you don't know which one you're going to use. I'd blame it on too many decisions. You have the third arm, exactly. Phone Twitch is also more expensive. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that, Lordran. Don't give subs on your phone. If you're watching the stream and you wanted to give subs or just resubscribe, do it on your computer. I totally forgot about that. Because they charge you like double on your phone. It's really freaking stupid. It's the dumbest thing. Like, never do Twitch on your phone unless you're just there for just lurking or just enjoying the stream. It's so stupid. Yeah, that's right. You hold the air in your mouth. Exactly. Do it like a One Piece Zoro thing. Just always use your mouth for everything. Do not give subs or bits on phone. Yeah, exactly. You will have to charge you to be able to use subs on the phone. It sucks. Yeah, it's like third man, fourth man, middle man, plus mountain man. There's a million things that work on the phone to try and steal your money. It's freaking stupid. We are fully repaired. Let's go and do the return item. 1700, we should be able to do this. Shouldn't be a problem. Southwest. Nighttime fight should be good to us since our third armed person is a little busy right now managing his arrows. And we should be fine. Mountain Man, I mean, there's a million men. There's a million. Trying to take those cash of dollars. Where is my silly... Come on, chat. Let's put that there. Okay, here we go. How many deaths, struck downs? That's not how we do it here. We do it with the president thing, right? Yeah. Does the president survive? There we go.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Mrs. President dies. There's the prediction, and of course it's combat spins. Good day, Potato. Although I don't like to reciprocate that feeling if you're the one wanting to come in here and do combat spins. So, bad day to you, if that makes sense. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do combat spin. Your spin got sniped. Oh, it's Apache. Then I would have to say bad day to you. Undead randoms. This is basically a basic break-in fight with raiders, so we should be okay to handle it. As long as the undead's not too shabby. It's a baby ghost. Okay, that's good. We will take it. No, Queen. The chance of Queen will be very low. Chance of Ghost a little bit higher, maybe. Now it is nighttime. Are they going to charge us down? No, they have 2 archers and I have 1. No, I have 3 archers. One of them's a slinger. 4 of them. God, I can't freaking count. Bunch of jerks. Okay, we're going to have to charge them. Okay. Shuffle our way down. Nice. Our team is a little bit slow. 40% at night. Oh, yeah, fair enough. It wasn't too far away to throw. Stupid. There goes my kite shield. Standard, how's your defenses? Perfect. So it doesn't matter you lost your shield. But you can't hit at the moment, which really sucks. They're going to kill the ghost for me, and I'm okay with that. That was nice of them. 13%. He's one of my best defense bros. 56 melee defense, dude. 63 is my best. And you hit a freaking 13. Screw you. God, these enemies are just bullying us. We'll take 255s. Let's go. Percent of spawning a queen? I don't know percentages when it comes to the spins. I haven't tested it out like that. That would take a lot of testing, and it's not worth it. But it's probably not very high when it comes to the bosses. Yeah. Big shield, kill half the orc warlord. Trees are very, very scary, man. Very scary. Does the queen go forward? Probably not. Maticus, you were so close to getting the kill! So close. Do I go chase you down with Navig? Navig's new. Yeah, let's do it. You're doing 1% good. Mm-hmm. 50-50, they hit or they don't. It is painfully accurate. Oh, you rushed my back line, you jerk. Guess what? I can't hit you. Very well. The heck was that? Cover ally? Okay. 29 or 44? SRF hits the 44! Well done, dude. Good kill. And Van Nevem only hits one of the coin flips. Huge coin flip by Cake. Actually huge. Trouble, take him out. God damn it. 69-70. Okay, next turn. Right? Right? Fudge. What does the president do? South flank is already busy. President needs to go north flank. So the president needs to go, like, here? Or does she go double? I think she needs to go double. Nice! Good hit. Prosthetic arm during the night. I know, right? Oh, of course you hit a 37. You've hit a 13 and a 37. Screw you, buddy. Bear, you don't deserve this kind of treatment. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. You're breaking my shields, you jerks. Oh, rally the troops, of course. Okay, Starforged, I need you right now, buddy. Right freaking now. Oh my god. Can I get a little bit of luck? You're gonna have to go shield, buddy. You're gonna have to go shield. Okay, Tony, you are speedy. Cover Ally gives the 2000 initiative. That's right, it's from this run. I keep thinking it's on the Saturday run. Cake's not in a lot of danger. But Tony can now miss a 44. Okay, Kangwin, for the love of God, just hit him in the head. Just do it. Thank you! Okay. Then we can start just doing normal damage to this guy. Okay, that's pretty good. Stupid 100 rolls. We get too many of them, Saramog. Way too many. Navig should be able to win this 1v1. Very nice. Maticus, how's your defenses? 19. I would love you to move back a space. Yeah, bait them into this spot here. SRF goes for the 26 or the 38. The 38 was a bit hard to do. President doesn't get any 40s. Van Nevem gets him down to 6 HP. Cake, 20% or 12%? Well, you've got a shield. And you've got a shield bash. You don't have a shield bash. Okay, big 40% dodge by Bear. Absolutely huge. Trouble, get your freaking ass in the middle. And I know you're surrounded, but do something. No. Interesting. 43s or 47s. They're so freaking defensive down here. Bear might have to shield wall. Defense is 56. Defense is 35. Yeah, he needs to shield wall. The 7 and 5%. Thank God. Starforged, you're back in business, buddy. I can't hit 60s and 70s. I just can't. Tony! No, that's 2 coin flips. Boys, we've got a job to do. And that's called living. Unfortunately, it's a very tough job to do. Presidente, I need you here. Okay, yeah. Trouble's in a bit of trouble, just a little bit, but he's fine. He's super tanky. He's got 300, he's got like 700 armor. He's fine. Trouble's the least of my concerns at this point. So SRF can't hit his coin flip. That's understandable. Navig, come here and help out the rear. Kangwin is exhausted. 50 or 55. Ooh, Van Nevem is destroying top flank. That's good. We need something like that. Cake, can we shield bash? Nope, he's too tired. Trouble, we need to win. And these guys are way too freaking tanky. Yep, they hit a 30%. Of course they did. God damn it, 60%, man! They mean nothing! Double 48s on Cake, of course. 86. Finally, Starforge gets to hit. It's not his own fault, but it's just my freaking luck. So we take a 38. Of course we do. I'm gonna lose my mind.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
It was a great stream, chat. It was a great stream. I had so many ups, so many downs. I just hit two 60%, and they're both headshots? They're both 25% headshots. I miss everything else in every other round, but Maticus comes out swinging, gets the 2 hits I need, both of them headshots, and doesn't kill the guy on 6 HP. I don't get it. I don't. Actually, Headband spears his head. Like, I don't get it, dude. I'll take 2 dog allies, though. That's gonna help. Thank you very much for the spin, Potato. I don't actively understand it. My bros just don't know what to do in combat. They're like, does something works? Tony, thank you. Thank you so much for that hit. The dog gets sniped on a 27. Well, that freaking sucks for him. Bear is exhausted. The president gets the kill. She knows to hit the body. Apparently, Maticus doesn't know how to do that. 17? For SRF, there's no way, because he rolls a 27. That's a pretty good roll, though. And we take a 16. What? We took a 9 for Bear. A 9%. Dude, I can't. I can't with these numbers. I'm gonna lose a really good person. Because the game just keeps rolling well. Okay, that's a bit of a start. Cake is bleeding. And still can't get that shield bash. Trouble gets the kill, though, finally. Okay, huge dodge by Bear. Someone needs to kill this raider. He is the biggest threat right now. The dog dies to the farmhand. Well, that freaking sucks. Starforge gets the guy down low, but doesn't kill him. Let's go for a follow-up. Maticus, get your ass up here. Sheesh. Okay, 3 attacks against Trouble's not great, but he's already exhausted, so it's not like it's gonna make a difference. SRF can go and be bait. Doesn't get the 22. Thank God Bear dodged another 9%. And Kangwood gets the kill. Okay. Oh, of course you hit another 27. Stupid ass monk. Navig doesn't get a coin flip. Because he rolled a 47 instead of a 46. His fault. Cake is still bleeding, but he'll be fine. Give him a net just in case of desperation. Ouch, that does hurt. Starforged is done for the turn. Bear needs to retreat. Doesn't make sense for him to retreat, but with my luck, he's not going to do well. Robber is... Oh, fudge, he's riposting. Okay, Maticus is just going to sit there looking pretty. I'm not attacking into that. That's the worst idea. Trying to go for the 5% punctures. Sure thing, buddy. No 41 from SRF. Starforged, I need this kill. That was a good hit. Kangwin has no fatigue. So many 60s, man. Okay, we get a 41. That's rare. We'll take it. We take a 37. Yep, that's understandable. Fine, we'll bring Cake back to his... Once this guy's dead. Oh my god. Yep, Nimble is a hell of a drug. Navi gets the kill. Okay, we finally win. We take a 5%. As expected from the fricking monk. But that's GG. Wait, he's still riposting? He's riposting and shield walling again. Screw you, I'm just waiting. God. Can we wait another 4 minutes? No. Contrary to popular belief, I will not wait another 4 minutes. He's dying in 5 turns. We gotta catch the monk on the way out. Catch you on the way out. Oh yeah, the whack-a-smack, of course. That'd be funny if it actually hit. Oh, you're fleeing! Yeah, we take another... Was that 5%? We take a 39%. Fair enough. Maticus, nicely done. Okay, the dog is helpful and not dead. We appreciate that. Good headshots. Good hits, Maticus. Well done. We're hitting our 40s now that the fight is over. Because that's how you're meant to play the game. SRF, it's a 32. Cake, you could die there. Don't do it. He almost hits another 5%. Screw you, stupid monk. Can we kill this guy? It's taking like 5 years to kill just a single monk. Thank you, Cake. Holy freaking crap, dude. Welcome to freaking Sellswords, where everybody's just a hero. Everyone's the main character but you. Yikes, man. Dongo, yeah, the dog dies. I was assuming that would be on the bingo.
Said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Yep. Lucky 5% was not for us, it was for the enemy. Ally steals kill. No, the dog didn't steal a kill. Snow blames chat. Yeah, no, it wasn't too bad. Back-to-back 95 misses. No, we just missed a lot of 60s and 70s. I always blame you? No, I would never! How dare you accuse me? Everything else was good. Nice. Yeah, took a little bit of extra damage there when we didn't need to, especially on Bear. Ouch. Good level up, though, and in terms of loot, not too shabby. Got a little bit of upgrades. So we'll take what we can get. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know I need party size. I know I need renown. And I know I want people to love me. Because they've been loving me for a very long time. But that's really tempting. That's an extra 2.2k. Have you been made an offer I can't refuse? Potentially. $2,500 for abandoning just one quest. Just one quest. For my soul? Wait, I have one of those? Potato, you are really on the big assumptions today. Yeah, that is so tempting. I do need to go shopping. Just remember the consequences. It's not that bad. This town loves us. We're allied to this town. It's just going to set us back a little bit for party size. But I mean, we're already on 12. I did spend a lot on tools. I could do a lot more trading. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. But I'm now at $5,000. So, it brought us down to 10. You're kidding me. What? Okay. Mistakes were slightly made. Didn't think it would give us that bad of a detriment, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You rest your case? I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong, chat. And nobody died, so we're good. We're good. Thanks for the spin, though. Appreciate it, Trouble. The snowman makes no mistakes, chat. Remember this. So you did have a soul. No. I was never wrong about that either. No! Oh, fudge, Trouble. It's returned. Okay, maybe everything goes downhill when you sell your soul, chat. Or whatever's left of it. Maybe.
Debug mode.
Enjoy those injuries, my guy. No, that's a level up. That's not injuries. Oh, fudge. Did I not save? I hit the wrong button. How do I undo a level up? That's a good question. Why did I not save? Why I always freaking save? I got distracted by this stupid thing. I could just go back to that fight and kill everything. Snowman makes a mistake. You hits the wrong dev tool. I've done that before. It doesn't happen often. Is it on the bingo today? Snow stuffs up dev tool. I'll blame chat for that one. It's all chat's fault for distracting me. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad mistake, but it is a mistake. Okay, we go back into the fight. Oh, but then I don't know if I'm going to have the same event afterwards, am I? Is that how that works? How far was Trouble away from a level anyways? That's the real question. Dude, I don't remember these things. I'm going to save over here just to see what I can look at. Combat spin clause with that? Yeah, maybe. Not accepting someone else. No, not chat. No. It wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be me. Trouble was pretty far from a level, so that is definitely not one we could just wave over. And if we redo the fight...
Debug mode on.
And then just kill everything to speed up back to where we were. Oh, that's going to give us all the loot, though. We'll just take some of the loot, destroy half the loot. And then do a couple injuries for the bros to count it as them being injured. Yeah, we didn't get all of this last time. And it's the same deal. Okay, so it's the same deal. We're back into the same situation of me hating myself. We delete like half the loot. Yeah, and the pike, because we never got the pike. These were already ours. Wait, is the pike already ours? I don't think the pike was ours. Alright, so we'll delete all of those. And then we hand out injuries to... Who got hurt again? It was Bear. There we go. 2 injuries for Bear, 2 injuries for Trouble. Who else got hurt? I think that was mainly the people that got hurt in that fight. No one else got really bullied. I think Standard got hurt once, so we'll give him 1 injury. And that sort of evens up what we had in the fight. I'm not taking time out of tools and taking it out of medicine. So that feels a little bit fair. Losing XP is bad. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's not that bad. It's a little bit of XP. Could be worse. Alright, so we've kind of evened it out. My apologies. I need to save always. And I usually do.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode.
There we are.
On.
Back to where we were.
Debug mode. Off.
Save again. And then we're good. Oh, I gotta be careful with those. Alright, so we've gotten a cut Achilles tendon, cut artery, finger and ear, and then the grazed neck. Yes, unfortunately. We'll fix those up quickly before we go back to town. Use up all of our meds. Yep, all of our meds. And then hopefully we'll be okay. Okay, good stuff. Armed courier caravan. No caravans in the Greenskins. None of those. So then... Selling at 23. The town still loves us. We need to get our party size back up. I gotta be more careful. Equipment-wise, though, we did get a little bit of upgrades. Well, not much. We have some left over. Let's see what's available to us. In terms of tier 2...
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Stockholm?
No, don't
I
worry.
did Trouble. I did remember. Baron, thanks for the resub for 18 months, man. Year and a half already. Since first day I found the kinship with you. Wait, wrong channel. No. I can't put a name of you on my chest, my man. Sorry, wrong channel. Unless you do more for me. I mean, no, it's fine. But thank you so much for the support for the 18 months, man. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome on in. Yeah, definitely slightly the wrong channel for the moment. But you never know. But what if? Let's give some tabards to the rest of the bros. And actually, wait. There we go. Navi gets a tabard. Tier 1s and Tier 2s available. We do have some basic mail. Which most people already have, except for Van Nevem. And Mr. SRF. But SRF is already way too heavy, because he's wearing the fake aspect of Davcool. So why don't I make him more efficient? With the Tier 1 and the Tier 2, to make him to 165 with 87. Because he goes to 285 with 73. There we go, 175. That's a little bit better. Let's give Cake a bit more defense as well, but it puts him down into... Ooh,
You think this spin is going to be rigged?
44.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Cake has bad fatigue. It's also because he may be a little bit plump, but that's fine. That's his own choice. Wolf Gambison, we can upgrade the crappy male shirt for Kangwin. Starforged is looking okay, even though he's somehow still perfectly fit. Somehow. We'll take it. Not too many changes I can do there, so we may as well try and sell a couple things, because they still don't hate us too much. What are they selling at? 23. And we just ripped this town off, so... not too shabby. We'll take that spin in just a second. Decaying code scale sucks. Light mail is meh. Reinforced is a bit expensive. The aspect difficult is expensive and a bit badly weighted. But for $2,000, I could make a profit here. And I like that idea. I really like that idea. Glaives are good weapons. They are very good weapons. I should hand that out to somebody who can do some damage. Maybe Maticus? Trouble's already going sword. Maybe Bear, to be honest. Yeah, Bear could go glaive. Yeah, I like that. Glaives are just efficient against armor and whatnot. They've just got good all-round damage. More than you'd expect. Oh, yeah, and our shield's freaking broke. Bunch of jerks. I need to delete a shield, chat. So we lost a... We lost these two shields.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Okay. Because they broke them in the combat. Alright, Trouble Dice and Spin Man. Let's see what we got. Take 4 to 5 for his bros armors. They don't weigh that much either. They don't weigh too badly. It's fine. It's fine. It's called sharing is caring. Ooh, big spin. Trouble gets permanent stats. Okay, that kind of makes up for it.
Debug mode on.
And he's no longer a Battleforge tank. Not with these stats, man. Not with these stats. Beautiful 72, 70, 55.
Debug mode.
And helpfully with that fatigue, because he needs fatigue. Love to see it. Enjoy, my man. It'd be funny if he got a level up, because then it'd be like, why did I go through all that effort? Why did I sillily stuff it all up? But no, his stats is better. It is always better. Got a couple extra spare nets, which we can hand out. Who did I forget the net on? It would be Tone with Stanator. Tony already has his net. I've got the Warbow, which we don't need right now. The tier 4 animal pelts on Trouble. It's a -2, but he'll be fine. He can handle it. I like that look. I like it. It's golden plus the Popper's hat. Where I messed up, I spun injuries Trouble. I mean, it's true. It's true. It's a good combination. Hey, Jonard, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I've got the Niqab! I forgot I had that. Okay, that's huge. I need more of those. So, Bear is going Niqab as long as we have everybody else doing the same thing. Holy crap, with Standard has 20 dodge. 70 freaking melee defense. Dude is insane. Okay, I'm gonna give this to Bear, I think. Let's give Bear that, plus that, and that gives him a 5 for 130. We can do better if we get a better tier 1. We need bar boots. Now that we have money, chat, we can go shopping. And we need to do some easy quests to get ourselves back over that stinking line. So, an armed courier to Dunkelhottig is probably the right play here. So, let's head south. Get our cash, and get spending. We'll need to do maybe 1 to 2 deliveries to be able to get back up to 12 people. God, the prices. Okay, none of that. Let's go to Krokdorf. There is a castle on most of our journey's ways, especially this one. That's what I like about this map. Most areas just have a castle for us to use. It's not a bad map. Sword Staff. Mr. Bear fixes his finger. That's great news. Because it was going to get fixed anyways tomorrow, so... think he just got off early. Black market has literally nothing in it because this town absolutely sucks. This town has never been in a good shape. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Selling at 28. Krockdorf doesn't even like me. Oh, they're slightly friendly. Slightly. The hell are they selling at 28 for? Okay, I may be inclined to dump a couple of items here. Maybe I sell the warbow. Because what do I have? I've got one bow, and I've got one sling. And the party size is going to take a while, but it's always good to hold on to a warbow. It's always good to hold on to it. I could sell the infantry axe, so I'm not going to use that. Don't use the chain mace. Don't use the ancient sword if I have an arming sword. I'm not going to use the hand axe. The nose plate is just... it's good to have on somebody. I'll put it on someone's face. Who's missing out on helmets? Van Nevem technically needs a helmet piece. It's a slight upgrade. Finished the VOD for last night. Did you buy the Raider Retinue? You've raided a lot of Caravan last time. Ah, for this VOD. No, I didn't buy it. I've got Scavenger and cooking equipment. We were going to do it. And now that I have a ton of money, I will consider it, but I'd like to go shopping first. But thank you for double checking on that, Jonard. Because it was a talking point, for sure. Because of how nice those fights are. Okay, Square Hood Cloth is not great, but I can hold on to it. I guess I can sell one of those each. And I do want to keep you guys, so I guess that's the best way I can make profit. Oh, and taxidermist to remind me I can't make anything. Okay, we're good. Let's go to Scharfsand Fest. However you say it. Zook under the circumstances. Exactly. Hey, money pays for things, man. It's how you win these wars. And free food almost is wonderful to see as well with our lovely cook. 4 days. Tools are cheap. Hello? This is why we sold our soul for cheap tools, chat. And a cool faction helmet. Okay, this is the shopping run we need. Cheap tower shield? Hold on, do I need another tower shield? Probably not. Actually, Trouble needs one. No, he can't. He's too heavy. I keep forgetting Trouble has weight issues. Good weight issues, I mean. Very good weight issues. Ones that are not concerning at all. Maticus, you get the lady on your head. Another tabard, we'll buy that. Not selling anything good in the shop marketplace. Are they selling what I desperately want out here? I'm not seeing a bar boot. Oh, I lied. Once again, chat, I am a very good liar. They're selling chain attachments. They're selling the bar boot. They're selling a Dumet. Or a Dumet. 14 for 210 is a 15 a point. No, the bar boot's always better. So bar boot for Bear. And we can add chain attachments to everybody but Trouble. They already have it. Maticus can go for the better chain. Navi can go for the better chain. And then in the back lineup we can... Oh, damn, Kangwin has no defense. So he goes for the tier 1. Tier 2. Starforged only has the 120. But then Nairuin is perfect fit if I go for that. Understandable. Let's not screw him over then. Give him a tabard just to be nice. Yeah. Weight issues, I feel fat shamed? Okay, okay, well. You don't have to feel so bad because... Where is he? Is it cake? It's cake, right? Yeah, cake is the actual one that has fat shaming right there. It says it on the game. I didn't say it. So, I mean, you in comparison to that is different. Fatigue penalty of wearing body armor is decreased by 40%. 2.8k for that is way too expensive. If it was cheaper, I'd probably consider it. For trouble temporarily. The Saleh.
A
2
spin?
for 50.
What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
No, Salehs suck. Right? No. Helmet skull caps are 4 for 65. Salehs are Vanilla's very best helmet for Rangers. But in Legends, it's a trap. Because they're good, but they're not the best. The skull cap is the best. And we already have one of those. We need more, though. Always more. Okay, so that's everything I care about right now. We want to go check on the weaponsmith. Heavy halberd. That is tempting. Eating into my finances. It's very tempting. I could totally give that to Bear. But Bear is too low level to start speccing into a better weapon. Oh crap! The glaive is two-handed! I forgot. Stupid ass glaive! I'm not using a freaking glaive. Sorry, Bear. Didn't want to get you killed there. I forget that it's two-handed. There is a fighting spear that I would like to get, and there is a heavy halberd I'd like to get. So tempting. I'll think about it. Glaives are so bad now? Yeah, I think it's due to PTR. I don't want to call out PTR, but it might be PTR, but it could be sellswords. One of those two screwed over the glaive and made it two-handed, because they're like, oh, the glaive's too good. It's like, well, yeah, but you didn't have to make it two-handed. Why is it bad? Because it used to be one-handed. Glaives were so good when they were one-handed, because it was basically like using a spear that was effective against armor, and all you would sacrifice was 10% accuracy. Which is, you know, annoying, because the whole point of a spear is to be accurate, but that made glaives just effective against most things. Gambling and normal equipment. It's normal reg... No, potatoes, no. One hand is the wrong way to wield a glaive. I know, but the glaive is small. So you look at it, and it's like a small glaive. It's a sturdy glaive, suitable for keeping the foes at bay and slashing in close quarters. But I know glaive, like a big glaive, is meant to be like two-handed, but the way that the icon looks, and the stats and how it's built, and the fact that it is a sword/spear, was really like good for one-handeds. But it's kind of, oh yeah, like a legit glaive is meant to be like a polearm, but there's like enough polearms in the game as it is, and the glaive polearm is basically the sword staff but from vanilla. So you know what, like sword lance, that's the one. Sword lance. So like there's enough glaives in the game that they made a nice one-handed one, and I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. So like none of this is like super historically accurate. But then they turned it two-handed, and I was like, I don't really like it. Don't really like it. Normal gambling, though. Tony, my good man. Let's see what we get.
Debug mode on.
Flashpot, bandages, and a padded surcoat. Thank you. I don't know how to... It's like when you get a gift at Christmas and you don't really like it. You're like, thank you so much for this gift. I will treasure it as long as I can. And then you put it in your bottom drawer and you never see it again for like 5 years. I'm very thankful for your lovely gift. Don't mind me. I don't know what regifting means. But I will hold on to the flashpot for sentimental reasons. Appreciate it. Thanks for having the sweater I'll never wear. Yeah, the ugly sweater that you wear once at the dinner that you get given, and then you're like, okay, I'll just make sure my mom accidentally loses this in the washing machine. Like, whoopsie daisies. Accidents happen, chat. People lose socks in washing machines, so I can totally believe that people lose ugly sweaters in washing machines. Trading convoy wins. Nicely done. 650 crowns, and we are almost back to 12. Hunting beasts and nightmare. Not really what I want to do right now. Cheap food, though. Very cheap food. Which I should grab because of, well, good reasons. But also these guys are expiring, so that's nice. Let's go to Ellengruber. We normally don't go visit, or do we go south? Pack of roaming beasts would be nice. You know what? I think we go south. There's a chance for nomads, there's a chance for beasts, and I could cheese the fight. Buying cat food? No worries. Those cats do need to eat. When I start the compost pile and nobody's looking, it'll be useful. Can you use one tomorrow? Really? Never lost something in the washer. That's great news. I don't think I can say the same. Only thing I lose is time, that's true. Have a good sleep there, Scrim. Thanks for hanging, man. We'll slay some aliens, but do get some rest. Aliens is for later, of course. Everything else is good. Ooh, cheap padded vest. Southern padded shirt. We do love the South and their armors. So Bear can then go tier 1, tier 2 to keep min-maxing. You love to see it. Oh, Tony leveled up. I didn't even notice. Let's get that nimble, buddy. And that puts you at a very effective nimble, because you're at, what, minus 15, minus 5? That's not bad. Plus 2, you are a dodge tank, and you only rolled a 3. Oh, he rolled really bad. I'm going to go for that melee skill out of necessity, and... I think I have to go for that 3. I mean, the 5 is tempting. But I think I have to go for that 3. He just needs to be faster. He doesn't want a high fatigue pool. The less fatigue he has, the easier it is that Relentless doesn't bother him. I mean, just, like, Relentless is good, but, like, everything else doesn't bother him. And if he can rebound Shield Wall every single turn, he wants a lower fatigue pool. So it's a bit of a bait to get higher fatigue on dodge tanks. So I'm going to go for that yucky 3. Maticus! Good level up. You desperately need these levels. Good job with the 3s. Where's the 4? Why does he have 38 base resolve? What's giving him the boost? Oh, yeah, the armband. Right. Armband plus the tabard. And he's trying to go overwhelm, isn't he? So he needs speed. So we just go speed then. He's going to have no fatigue usage on his... Oh, fudge, this isn't reforged. I was like, he's not going to use fatigue. No, he is going to use fatigue. I have to consider that fatigue might be useful. Slightly. But he's going perfect fit with the reduction. We'll figure it out. But he first has to go with the pointy end. Mr. Melon Mugger levels up for student, of course. Nice. Oh, yeah, now that we're in the South, chat. I rolled a stinking 1. We could maybe go for potion. Let's get that plus 4 HP. If I can have extra cash for potions, that'd be nice. Navik, you're a bit of a crazy one, but we are keen. You can get the kick early because ambidextrous is useless early. Yeah, so we go kick early. And that you can use even with a shield. +3/+3, and you want good HP and good initiative, so that's a good roll. Nicely done. I mean, it's not a roll, it's a guaranteed. Potion, no potion. Of course. Of course you don't have the potion I want. Bunch of stingy dudes. No one needs healing. Taxidermy keeps showing me that I am useless at the moment. 9 for 162. That's not that great. Not that great. We do love the Cypher shields. Nothing else I want from you. I mean, the sash is a bit overpriced. No, the southern armors. I mean, there is the Linothorax, but I absolutely love the southern padded shirts and like to use those a bit more often. So I guess we just pass. Alright, let's go get some nomads. Oh, it's a caravan. That's not nomads. To Hellstat in the Grainskin Invasion? Am I crazy? I am crazy because they hate us. Alright, so no caravan. Because you guys are crazy. Ancient Dead? That sounds way too deadly. I've got spears on the team. A lot of tanks. No. No, I can't do that. We are not built very well, chat. I'm going to be honest. The team is still in the rebuild phase for a while. I'm keen on doing like a knock quest to try and get our final beast. I'm keen on fighting just random knocks or something out in the wild. Come on, caravan. Bring me some friends. Nothing. Hunting beasts. People are disappearing. They're mutilated. 2-star beast quest. It's tempting. It is. Because I want to try and cheese that. Courier to Nordholz. Nordholz isn't that far. Yeah, it's not that bad. Okay, let's see if we can cheese this beast quest. And then go to Nordholz. It's hyenas. Okay. Come on, hyenas. Come on, chase us. What? What do you mean? Oh, that's not the quest! It's the spiders? And they're not even chasing us. I'm so confused. But we'll take them in the mountains, I guess. At night. I guess. Oh, we get a very good spawn. Okay, I'll take that. I will happily take that. This might be better than the hyenas. It might be. It might be. But I am liking this spawn. Let's see. We want a formation up with some better positioning, because this isn't the perfect spawn. It's just almost the perfect spawn. So we shuffle up one. And then Trouble sits there. We move Kangwin back. Oh, wait. Holy crap. Okay, that's what I was expecting. Yep, that's good. We move Starforged back into the corner. SRF cannot hit anything. Is what I would like to say to goad him into actually being useful. Oh my god, he one-shot a spider. On an 18. Alright, he's got my vote, Caffey. I'm glad to hear it. The president has all the good votes. Yeah, holy crap, how did that work? I'll take it. I summoned you, SRF, and you did a great job, so I shouldn't complain. It worked perfectly. Van Nevem, I need you to switch with SRF. Fudge. And then I need to move Cake. Didn't realize this is actually a bad spawn. At the same time. Okay, I might move Van Nevem backwards. Keep Trouble where he is on that corner. Cake, where the hell am I going to put you? Switch you with SRF. That'll work for next turn. So Bear moves back, and this is our formation. Everybody wait. And again, they're faster than us, so we don't have to wait too much. Here comes the fun part. You guys have to step up. Okay, boys? There's 26 of them. It started with 22. We killed one from 25, so went down to 24, now it's back to 26. 69 or 71? We'll take the 270s, Bear. That's very uncharacteristic of, like, this team. Starforge gets a good kill. Okay. Pneumaticus. That's a 72 miss. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Stefan, good to see you, man. 45s, we're not hitting those. President has to wait. Navig gets the double 37? Okay. Color me surprised.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
SRF doesn't get the 26 this time. Malthus decides that the spiders need some more attention. Enemy attention, so hopefully this is going to be helpful. Unless it's a... I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
Debug mode on.
Okay, there's eggs above us. That's not a good sign. Which means I'll put whatever it is below us. That looked like a white wolf for a millisecond. I don't know what my brain was looking at. But thank God that's an orc young.
Off.
Alright, completely random enemy is good to see. SRF is done. Trouble has nothing to attack. Because we killed what was in front of him. Cake needs to move into this spot. And miss. Van Nevem almost gets the kill. And that is... all she wrote. Do I protect the flank? The standard has to protect the flank, unfortunately. Yeah, there's more spiders. And they're in my back line. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, this south flank has a good effective team. North flank I worry about. I really do worry about them. Net's just breaking repeatedly. Hey, Kiersey, welcome on in. Good to see you. Bear, break free. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, when push comes to shove, it ain't so happy. 8 HP. Of course, Tony hits him in the head. Body shot would have killed, buddy. Body shot would have killed. Why are my bros caring about headshots? I'll never freaking know. Body shots are just always better. Can't get out of a coin flip, Maticus. Trouble does well, but not well enough, because he goes for headshot. Again, because just everybody goes for 25% headshots. Ay, ay, ay. SRF has to go into melee mode. Pattern recognition will save his ass in the long run. Presidente. Oh my god, that backline. Oh my god. Presidente needs to help them out. 4 HP, of course. Van Nevem, what are we doing? 34s? There's no freaking way you hit a 34, dude. Oh, my DPS is going down. Cake is not going to hit a 34. Oh, this is not good. Bear might take a bad hit from this. 33 spiders, dude. I can't kill them fast enough. Botchup's always better. Flails disagree. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But most of the time, body shots are better. Oh, God. Maticus takes a poisonous hit. 70%. They're all in my back line. It's over. This is a tier 2 spider quest, chat. Tier freaking 2. SRF does break one of his friends free. Finally, we kill a spider. Tony, good hits. Starforged, I need you... God, 4 HP and 9 HP. Why are they still alive? Because my bros can't hit freaking things. Presidente, you can't hit anything, so break your friend free. You failed. Failure is fun. Maticus is free on a 30%. Thank freaking God, dude. Van Nevem is free. So many freaking spiders, dude. Can't get the shield bash. Of course not. Trouble, I need you. 92. 80%. Nicely done. Trouble is the killer of spiders. Nava gets a kill. We need more kills. Cake, what are you doing? Not much. Switch. Nice 69. Bear, south flank has practically cleared. We need you to support the back lines. Yes, that poison sucks. I know. We need Withstandator to do the same. Somehow. But where? Trouble's gonna deal with all of this. You two can somewhat help each other. Withstander is the speedy one, and he's got Pathfinder, so he can just do whatever he wants. He's perfect for this environment. Maybe I go into the center and just help out the problems. Yeah, I might have to do that. He outspeeds some of the spiders. We're getting diced completely, man. But we're not over yet. Here we go. Standard outspeeds. He only gets 165. Okay, the queen gets hit. She dodges. The orc is having a fun time. Everybody's webbed. Oh my god. Maticus is dying. Because he got headshotted. Did he just get freaking headshotted? Why are they headshotting him? Sheesh. Bear breaks free, but he's exhausted. And they've got high ground on him. Tony can try and break Cake free. Oh, Trouble's next to nothing. They're ignoring Trouble! God freaking damn it, dude. Break free is important, Tony. Starforge needs to get this kill. We'll go for a follow-up. It's not going to be a good follow-up, but it's a follow-up. President doesn't break free. SRF is all about breaking free. He breaks the President free. And he doesn't break Withstandator free on a coin flip. Maticus doesn't break free on a 26. Dude. The fear of greenskins is not coming out on you very well, man. And you're going to die. He has so much armor and he's going to die. Oh, this is freaking horrible. Kangwin is not looking good either. Okay, okay, the punch into the assist is good. That'd be good. Crazy Have Net Specialist? Mm-hmm. Escape Artist, all the good stuff. Trouble. 1 HP. The assist was helpful. Cake, 1 HP. Good punch to death. Navig, is the kick gonna push him back? Shield Bash pushes them back. No, kick just does the stagger and whatever. So 29 is not gonna do anything. I lied. Holy crap. The headshot 29? That was a bit crucial right there. We started with 22 spiders, chat, may I remind you. 22. Van Nevem, you need to free your friend. God damn it, dude. Coin flip 60 and then 70. My bros just want to die. They really do. They don't understand that coin flip means you're going to try and hit half the time. Not all the time that you miss.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Maticus is so freaking dead. He's got the high ground, too. That's the other annoying thing. Maticus is on a solo freaking high ground. Oh, Bear's dead. It's so freaking over. Does it help? No, it won't, Potato. It will not help. But I appreciate the idea. Nomad Bandit. That is a marksman that is not wanting to be there. Does it mean spiders don't have presidents in Australia? Exactly, exactly. We don't have presidents in Australia. For good reason. God freaking damn it, dude. I need people to get struck down. Okay, we saved a Stanator. Bear is dying. That's 2 HP in a dream, boys. 45. 53. The 245s actually hit for some weird reason. 257s do not. President escapes, weirdly enough. Kangwin escapes. Doesn't get the opportunity to help. The follow-up. Trouble got freaking... Oh my god, dude. Trouble has to wait. I've got nothing to do. Navig has to go for a lucky 34 again. It's not going to happen. No, doesn't get it this time. Starforge needs to break Trouble out. And he does after a 79 failure. God damn it, dude. Master Maticus is just dead. That's a guaranteed. And all these spiders are going to get confident after he falls. The orc dies after he gets a bit of work done. Maticus is down. That's a lot of confident spiders. And he's dead. Great! Trouble misses an 84. Great! Because that's what we need right now. That's exactly what we need. God freaking damn it, dude. There's nothing we can do. We brought them into the high ground, and they just didn't give a crap. Shield wall is probably the only thing I can do here for Van Nevem. It's not going to help. The orc got work in? He did. He did. Not a lot, but a little bit. The distraction was helpful. They're back up to 29. My freaking god, dude. And there's still an egg. They had 4 eggs. It's 12 extra spiders, dude. Excuse me. 56s. Thank you, Asander. Finally, somebody actually hit something. I'm getting 1 kill spider per turn. It's really freaking bad. Yep, that was gonna freaking happen. President dodges poison. I just can't do anything. Tony? Gonna have to get out of there, buddy. 33%. This team freaking sucks, man. Losing bros and then starting a fight against spiders was not the wisest choice. 30%. It's not good. Despite my lack of luck, I'm disappointed too as well, man. It is quite the disappointment. Minus lost to 66 push. Yep. We got a 27. That's weird. Navig, good hit, buddy. Cake, I need you to save a bro. But you couldn't save yourself. Trouble misses a 90. I can't go into these fights. I can't do beast fights. I just can't. We get the 40%. Okay, the stupid spider on 1 freaking HP died. President is saved. Van Nevem doesn't break free on a coin flip. Oh, God. You want to miss a 12 again? Mm-hmm. It's gonna happen, my man. It's gonna happen. Okay, another poison. Oh my god, did you just see that? Headshot, man. Oh my god, Van Nevem just got chunked in 1 hit. I hate freaking spiders, dude. How much was that damage? He took 15 damage through a body shot. Kangwin took 9 damage. 30 damage through a body shot! 30! God, that's a max roll if I've ever seen one. Yeah, it's over. It's over. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing with this team. We do no damage. We've got no accuracy. And no luck. Fun fact, guns hurt. They do. New run? Maybe. Unless I save scum this one because of my stupidity. And just never do beast quests. I needed to get 1 more for the ambition, man. 1 more. The hyenas would have been better. The hyenas would have been so much better. But this team can't handle spiders. It just can't handle it. It's how we lost a previous president. Because, yeah, I can't hit these coin flips. I can't hit a single freaking coin flip. And Trouble's missing his 90s. He's the only one who's capable. And he can't hit him. He misses an 86. My freaking god, dude! When it rains, it pours, chat. When it rains, it freaking pours. That's just how it always has been. Nothing new. Nothing new. You need spear for Spidey? I've got spears on like half my freaking team, dude. It does nothing. I've got spears on everybody. It sucks, man. They've got strength in numbers, and you just can't stop that. You can't stop it. They've got so much bonuses when they're stuck together. I've got no DPS on this team. They finally stopped spawning, though. That's the nice part. But I've already got another person in the dirt. Yeah. Oh, well. So be Saturday stream? Yeah, that's pretty much, Zordran. That's pretty much. I mean, no, we did fight more beasts on Saturday. That's for certain. We fought more of them there. Yep, more poisons. And the whole team is stuck. SRF is fleeing, but there's no way he can actually flee, is there? Oh, there's one spot he can flee to. 34 49s. It's not good. Not enough fatigue to attack after breaking free. It's just chain. Splitting the party into 2 parts may not have been the best choice. It was okay when they were getting kills. It was okay, not okay when they weren't getting kills. Swarming together up here would have been a slightly better strategy. Yeah. So the dice crumble down. Another 79 missed by Trouble. He's rolling 90s all day. It's rough. Have been trading down for some gold? Yep, it went downhill from there, man. I fully agree. We went from our morals of being good people, men of the people, and we decided to change. And the game betrayed us. Yeah, it's over. The spiders are hitting a lot of freaking hits.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Yeah, they're hitting a lot of 60s. Then their 70s and 80s make more sense. Yeah. Lightning would be fun. It'd be very helpful. But I doubt it. It's undead.
Debug mode on.
Alright, undead in the north. It is a zombie. And zombies don't do well against spiders. Can't parry unarmed or beast attacks. Almost got me killed during that one, Malthus. Yeah, that was bad. But that was only on Saturday. That's different to our current situation. Similar. But yeah, everybody's... Oh wait, Starforged is not internet. He broke free. Yeah. Spiders are a losing battle. Because it's funny when on the world map they ran away from me, which they really shouldn't have, because I'm not that good. I'm wasting my turns just breaking free, which does nothing. It does nothing. So the action economy of spider fights just freaking sucks. Yeah, it's over. Glad I didn't vote on this fight? I agree. I'm glad I didn't vote on this fight. New Roger, you can have an aim a team? I know, that's how I should do it. No, this team was doing well, though. It had so much potential. I just didn't need to jump into a fight like this. Oh, I wonder if turtling was a little bit better. I didn't like the angle, so I wanted to spread people up to be useful. But I should have just maybe turtled them more in that centerpiece. Spiders can climb walls, so they're just really annoying. Yeah, President's dead. Trying to think. Yeah, I should have just turtled more. They were going to surround us anyways. Splitting into 2 groups is not a good idea. It was a good idea for, like, the first couple of rounds, but then for the long term, definitely not a good idea. Having trouble in that corner was good, but then none of the spiders went to him, and they all fled north. All the eggs were so close and at the north, so the north got flooded. And they didn't have all the DPS. And even though Maticus was on a high ground compared to everything around him, they still got him badly from the low ground. Because of the strength in numbers. They get so much from strength in numbers, man. It's not as bad as fast adaptation. It's not as bad as nimble. But it is painful. It's painful. And they're also very fast. No, you can't run into a corner. No, no, no. It's in most beast fights, especially like spiders and hyenas and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they're too fast. They've got so many more action points and so much more initiative than your bros. Any place to check out Expedition 33? It's incredible. My friends have been telling me that I should check out 33. And you guys have been telling me I should check out 33. It does look pretty good. It's definitely the Dark Souls turn-based game. But I don't technically have plans for checking out 33. I've got other games on my list at the moment. Yeah, I've got other ones, sadly. You hate it? Clearly not for everyone? That's fair. That's fair. But a lot of people are enjoying it, which is a good thing. It's good to see people having fun with it. It does look different. It's definitely like the Elden Ring turn-based. It's a little bit JRPG-ish. It's a little bit Final Fantasy-ish. It's interesting. Beat on the wall for fear rounds. Yeah, Trouble's just unkillable. The dude finally gets poisoned. And then they get him once he's poisoned and down. Yeah. Yeah, that freaking sucks, dude. I wonder if I could have played that better. I probably could have played it better. That's what I'm thinking. If I turtled, maybe we could handle it. I was worried too much about getting kills instead of turtling. So, congratulations to the non-believers. I would like to try that fight again. Oh my god, nobody predicted 0. Nobody predicted the president dies. Everyone was believing. I certainly stumped everyone with that bad play. Let's try it again. I'll give it one chance. I want to go down like that. You almost did, Stefan? Aw, you believed in me? What a nice Stefan. I think we can try it again. I betrayed your trust. I know, you always distrust me, and then the one time you trust me, it's the worst. It's gonna sweep Game of the Year. It's so beautiful, Kirsty. I have heard many good things. The graphics, the story, the setting, the gameplay, everything about 33 sounds really good. It does. Okay, this is a weird start. How do I turtle in this situation? I put 3 people here, and then turtle like this. I think that's how I'll do it. Bear, aren't you new? You're level 4. You're not new, but you're new enough that I want to put you, like... here. I can put Kangwin in the pit, because I don't care about him. Because his accuracy is not going to be helpful. We'll put Starforged here. Because he's going to be in a better position to help. Oh, SRF's not going to do much except break people free. So he'll sit here. Maticus goes to the back. Tony is very defensive, and I want to put him on this corner. Oh, crap. No, I don't. I need to put Tony here or here. Crap. Oh, I'm putting myself in a disadvantage. We'll have to live with it. Navig on the corner. Presidente goes here. Then Nevim sits there. Trouble on the high ground. And Cake. Oh my goodness, I don't have a good spot for Cake. Cake, you're gonna go shield mode, dude. And just break people free. Alright, let's turtle it up. Have a good sleep, Cake. Thanks for hanging, man. New prediction? Oh, yes, new prediction. That's going to be important. Too busy sorting out the starting position for the boys. Yeah, no, Kiersey, they're too fast. So spiders have 11 action points, and they have Pathfinder. And my bros have neither of those. So it's not going to happen. Not going to happen, sadly. But with our high ground advantage on some of these bros, our low ground advantage is going to be problematic. We're going to see what we can get done here. Gonna have to move Maticus back up. So Bear is done on his turn. Kangwin is here to save people's lives, because apparently his vision... Oh no, he can see the 37. Doesn't freaking happen, though. SRF is not going to fire a shot. Starforged goes for the 83, and he... No matter what I do, chat, fine. Go for the freaking follow-up. Tony's gonna... 32, 39. Okay, President's not going to do anything. Navig doesn't hit a coin flip because I'm rolling 98s and 96s, which is totally understandable. Cake is going to go for a punch because punches are actually good here. And we hit nothing. We have hit nothing this fight so far. Wow. Trouble, can you change that, please? Star Fortune misses the 75. And misses his second 75. My freaking god, dude! Why does my team freaking suck? It's not my team, it's my luck.
Hey, I saw that. You thought
It's
you could
never
get
the
away with a
team.
sneaky spin, didn't you?
Sakiel, please give us something good. Resurrection, there's nothing to resurrect. Monster, no, that helps them. I swear to God, I'm gonna spam closet.
Debug mode.
What is it?
On.
What is it? Oh, I can't spam clause that. I'm dead. I can't spam clause that, because if it dies, it turns into mini versions. Wait, it's surrounded by walls. Maybe if I spam clause it, it turns into only just one. I hate you, Sakiel, man. I hate you. I'm gonna have to try spam closet. Nope, they just teleport to the bottom ground. Of course they do. Fine. I'll take dog allies. Cursed run? Every president run is a cursed run, dude. Okay, we'll take 2 dog allies. So, number 2 is a random enemy. That is a rock on hold. It's over. How is a random enemy a rock on hold? I'm done. It's over, chat. Miasma. No, not on the freaking poisonous enemies. And it's literally all over my team. There are empty spots on the map. There's a lot of empty spots on the map. I freaking hate this game, man. This is why I don't do beast fights. I mean, it's day 70 or something. Oh my god. I need to do another spim clause. There's no way I beat that. I'll give it a turn. I'll give it a turn. I got stuff to do. Chat should not be allowed to spin. God freaking damn it, dude. And we miss another... Why did Starforge miss to 5%? What? Why is that fall up of 5%? That makes no freaking sense. And the fact that he's on 1 HP makes no sense either. With standard, good kill. Nothing makes sense anymore, chat. Nothing. Okay, well, there's more spiders. There's Ifrits. There's a rock on hold. And we're happy to get a new president in, chat. Happy is not the word I would say, but... New president is on his way. 51-61. That's doing, like, no damage. Okay, the dog's getting their ass kicked, which is fair. Weird footworks, because the spiders are jerks. Bear, save his ass. I swear to God, dude. That's not what I clicked on. How is it even possible to click on that square? He's 2 tiles below. Oh, it's because I clicked on his banner. Okay, fine. Good save. Dog's a good distraction, despite him going to die and get everybody confident. SRF breaks one of them free on a coin flip. Rock on hold is already here. President does succeed. Well done. Tony is here for a... nothing. It's too risky. Sheesh. The double coin flip fail from Kangwin. Van Nevem can't do anything. Navik goes for 45s, or does he go for the break free on Trouble? He goes for the break free on Trouble, right? How much fatigue does Trouble have? Trouble has enough. Nice break free. And he misses the coin flip, of course. Good time in a long time, exactly. My lack of faith is concerning. My lack of faith is the only thing that's consistent here, my man. Only thing I've got. Cake, good job. Starforge, do... Oh my freaking... He's missed so many 75s and now an 85. This is round 3, dude. It's round freaking 3. I'm going for another follow-up. I don't care. Because the spiders died of miasma, too. Okay, Trouble with the help of the follow-up does get the kill. That's the only good thing about miasma, is it helps with follow-up. Okay, dog is dead. Withstander is still faster than most things, despite him having negative 50 initiative. Why is he at 44 initiative and faster than a spider? That's a bug. His initiative's not getting affected. Because he's going faster than a literal spider. At 132 initiative. Unless the spiders are waiting. Then that may be the reason why he's faster. Anyways. Is you miss your hit, exactly. That's the most consistent thing, man. I'm accurate at being inaccurate. That's the strategy. Alright, well, we've got to break free. And then we've got to go for the 61. Wow, didn't think he had it in him. Now we got to consider getting rid of that rock on hold. That would make my life infinitely easier. Okay, they're really trying to get around the back, which is a problem. The dog is practically dead on 1 HP because he just died to poison. Rocky's got to go. I think I'm going to wait till he gets next to our bro, so when we kill him, it gives us confidence. I don't know if that's a strat, but it might be a strat. 59's Maticus, I need you. Okay, that's a good... Yeah, we put Starforge in a good position if he could actually freaking hit his shots. Tony, break him free. Break the president free. That's not freaking happening. Coin flip from Van Nevem. Nice. Unhold is next to us. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You did 10 action points to move. And you still had enough to throw him? I hate this game.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode.
How did you have enough action points to throw, man? 12 action points. Like, is it 2 action points to freaking throw? God damn it, dude. I'll take dog allies. That's number 1. Number 2 is a resurrection. There's nobody to resurrect, so it's a respin. Another dog ally? Okay. Wait a minute. Lightning! Uh-oh. Okay, Starforge is the only one getting hit by lightning. That is surprisingly lucky. That's very lucky. Oh, no. Free kill. Sword Staff Bear is gonna get by lightning, but I need to move him. I need to move him, but he's surrounded by 2 freaking spiders. Okay, so that's all 4 spins. I get a free kill. I kill an eggs, right? Isn't that the right play? So it stops spawning crap in. That's the right play.
Debug mode.
So eggs is dead. We failed to break free. God freaking damn it, dude. Okay, the dogs are trying to assist us. SRF does break free. He gets 2 people broken free. Well done, buddy. I don't know how I can save
I
Starforge.
specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
I think he just has to eat it. And I can't hit this guy. So Kangwin... Wait, he can hit this guy at 32s. Oh, that's a visual... That's a stupid bug. Jaywalker, what are you doing, buddy? Do you not see the situation? Please give me a free kill. That's how you do it. Thank you, Jaywalker. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay, what's the free kill I need? I need to kill one of these spiders so Bear can run away. That's literally it. Because he just got thrown from an impossible freaking angle. So you're breaking, you're wavering. If we kill you...
Debug mode. On.
Unless Jaywalker wants to make the decision, that's right. Jaywalker, what do you want to kill? There are other spiders to kill. There is also the eggs. That's right, there's the eggs. Because I forgot this isn't from the spin, this is your spin, so you can choose. There's 3 freaking eggs still left, which is really annoying. Kill whatever I want, you're too kind. You're too kind, man. Okay. We kill this one, which doesn't make this one flee, but that's fine. This is the easiest one to run from. So hopefully we dodge the lightning. Kangwin has nothing to do. So he's going to have a pass turn. So he gets his fatigue back for breaking people free. The rock gets thrown. Wait, did an Ifrit just disappear? Oh, there's a baby Ifrit there. Well, that's kind of mediocre. I'll live with it. The Ifrits will never regroup because they're just stuck with the spiders. Cake does break free. Navig tries to get this kill. And of course he fails. Coin flip is too hard to do these days. 9187. Trouble, surprisingly. I don't trust you on those 91s and 92s, but good job on the kill. Probably shouldn't have done it because the lightning was going to do well. Starforged, you know what? I'm going to have to move you out of that lightning. I'm just going to have to do it. I'll move you back when I can, but I need to move Bear down here. And Bear gets away! He was attacked by 2. I forgot there was 2 there. Okay, so we dodge lightning. The miasma's gone. Some of the spiders get hit. The dogs are still available. This could be it. This might be it, but I don't want to freaking jinx it. The dogs are the best distraction we could have had so far. So many freaking webs. Withstandinator can't do anything at the moment, so he's going to have to wait. Good dodges by the President on 74s. Take a couple of 30s, that's not great. But there's no poison happening. The footwork! I don't love that. Kangwin, I need you, buddy. It's your turn to break some people free. Oh, we did good. Then he goes for some damage? No. Of course not. 40% is hard. It's very hard to hit. Tony, break a friend free. That's the President saved. And he goes for 31, does not hit it. Maticus is free. Goes for the 70. Of course he misses it. Of course he does. Bear is injured. Goes for the 73 and misses one of them, of course. President, I don't know what to do, man. I want to ignore that effort as best as I can, but 30s are not going to do it. They're not going to freaking do it. Van Nevem, with the fact that he is surrounded, gets him down to 4 HP. It's worth a try. Navig, I need this kill, buddy. He gets it. Nicely done. Starforged, you are surprisingly safe where you are. And you missed the 92. Oh my freaking god! How am I spear still rolling on 30s? I don't know, man. It just happens. Because they're just that bad, and spiders with their strength in numbers is just that good. That's a 27 melee defense spider on the hill. Just because. Spider by himself, 25. 27 with the +1. This spider has 31 because he's got 2 friends. This spider has 2 friends, so he's 29. This spider has 20 because he's got dislocated shoulder and he's breaking. It's just so much defense on little dudes. It really is. Curved horns on the helmet look pretty cool. Yeah, they do. They look great. Trouble with a good kill. Trouble with good 89. Cake is alive. And Withstandinator needs to get these hits. And he misses both 60 because he rolled a 97 and a 100. You gotta be kidding me, man. This round I've rolled 2 97s, 1 100. Any more 90s up here? 94. 88. 82. The dog rolled a 90. The spider eggs are still popping things out. Okay, 36 again by the same spider. Withstandinator, you need to break free. You need to get trouble free. Good save. Dogs are not going to have fun with that. Trouble got in. I just broke him free! And he's back under another freaking net! God damn these spiders, dude! They need like a 2-turn cooldown on the nets. They really do. Bear is alive. The President doesn't break free. Tony doesn't break her free. Kangwin, you're gonna have to break someone free. Good break free. There's now a rock in the middle of us, because of course there is. I couldn't get him back to his spot. God damn it, dude. And I'm missing 2 coin flips. 2 60%, I mean, not coin flips. SRF, good save, buddy, good save. Get your shield out, you're gonna need it. Starforged with the... Oh, he didn't miss the 92 this time, what a freaking surprise. Thank you, Van Nevem, thank you. huge hit by Navig. He's exhausted, so he can't do any more. Cake is going to do nothing. Trouble breaks free, but has nothing else to do. Okay. We're not completely losing yet. Yet is the word. Why does Cake not have a weapon? No, Cake doesn't have a weapon because he's switched into a melee build. Because he has the banner. Where is he? Where the freaking hell is Cake? There he is. He's the banner guy who sits on the back line. But because I needed to secure my front line so nothing would break through, I had to put Cake on the front line and gave him a shield. So he's got no weapon. Because he's got no inventory and he has a net. So that's why. He's a backliner that's not meant to be on the front line. But he's there fulfilling the role. And he's on a high ground, so I mean, it's technically working. I'm glad that he's gotten that spot. It's the right spot for him. Dogs are there for distraction. Yes, the Ifrits grew back together. I knew that was going to happen. Bear breaks free. I'm so proud of you, buddy. You're not dying. Yet. Tony, get out of that. Nice. 29%, he rolls a 1. Thank God. The President is keen on doing Ifrit damage? Oh my God, she can't even hit a 70. I don't even know what I'm thinking. Kangwin can try and break people free, but he also just can't at the moment. Get the 44. He gets the 44 and gets a kill! He doesn't get the 36. That's fine. That's fine. Cake breaks free. Good distraction. SRF is fine. Maticus doesn't hit the 61 again. It's a lot of 60s you've been missing, buddy. Another 48 miss. Rolled a 49.
I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
I'll turn something around, that's for sure. Get there and die. No, 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 no. Get there and survive. Survive is what I'm trying to say. Caffey, no. Screw you, man. Rock on hold my ass. It's a Nomad Bandit. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Add him to the bottom. Nomad Leader. My God, that is scary. He better fight the spiders and not me. I don't want to deal with that. As soon as I said yes, Nomad, I didn't want it to be a leader, but it was a leader. 3379s. Okay, Van Nevem can deal with the rock. Trouble can deal with the stupid little one. And Starforge needs to deal with one of these 92s. This one has one less armor. Probably made a difference. Good job, dude. Finally. Westanator can deal with the 61. Do it again. For the love of God, do it. Hit it again! 69! Yes! That's a good kill. Holy crap, that's a good kill. Okay, SRF is just there for damage control. Unless he wants to punch the... No. No, he's fine. Okay, there's no more eggs. Dog doesn't get the opportunity attack. The President is surviving. The spider's being managed in a numerical sense. Okay, the footwork is not that bad. Yeah, it's only 26. Yeah, only 26 enemies. The dog dies. And the spiders get confident after the second dog dies. The nomad's going around. That's nice. No, bear failed to break out this time. That freaking sucks. The President survives, but does not break out. SRF has some work to do. Tony, maybe help out as well? You two are just distractions. SRF, save him. Yes, the President is safe. No, you rolled a 100 on saving Maticus. Cake is just waiting. Maticus fails to break out as well. Okay, I know what to do. Penguin has to go high ground. He's got no F. Ah, he's got no fudge. No fatigue. I shouldn't have gone for damage last turn. I should have just saved the fatigue. The rocket's thrown into the pit, which is also the reason why I moved. And then Navig, I'm feeling like I want to move you, but I don't. Which sucks, because you're sitting there doing nothing. Same thing with Trouble. Oh no, Trouble can do something. Get him down to 11 HP, that's not bad. Now Starforge is going to have to waste his fatigue saving Bear. Instead of getting a kill this turn, which sucks. But at least he's alive. Van Nevem needs to save himself. And then save Maticus. He gets both. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. And then Withstander gets the kill. Thank God. That helps with morale. And then Cake's got nothing to do. Navik has nothing to do. We're living turn by turn, chat. Dogs out longer than expected? Exactly. Giving them confidence is a problem. It is. There's still one dog alive. Not for long, though. I think that confident spider with high ground is going to have a fun time. Spider's going for the Nomad, but footwork's to the ground, which is weird. Okay, yeah, that dog just got wrecked. Understandably, it's an 80 freaking 9. Okay, Navig has stuff to do now. Bear doesn't break free again. That's bad. That's really freaking bad. The Nomad opportunity dodges. The hell is he doing? It's a ballsy move. He walks away from the spider like he just doesn't care. Save the president. Tony with the 29. We'll take it. Okay, the president has to go for the Ifrit, but I didn't. Another 70 she misses. I mean, I want to ignore that Ifrit. I want to ignore him. The spiders are scarier. Damn it, dude. Do I have to start punching this freaking spider with Cake? 4 damage to his helmet. God damn it, dude. Navig breaks free, goes for the 50%, and gets it! Well, freaking done, dude. Maticus has been missing so freaking much. And he misses again, another 60. Rolls one more than he should. Of course he does. Starforge, you're gonna have to save him. It's so freaking annoying. What am I missing? 89, 89. And Trouble misses it, of course. Rolls a freaking 97. These guys are all stuck together, which is really good for the defense. The Ifrits can't join back together. But I don't want a spider in that spot. That's going to be really freaking annoying. Don't get the 35. Of course not. It's still 26, man. It's still 26. It's not good. I'm telling you. Swords. Oh, Bear's gonna get wrecked here. Bear is in a bad spot, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, isn't there an Ifrit in this pit? I forgot about the pit! Oh, with Staninator. My god, that's another coin flip. Ow. Yep, Bear's gonna die. I freaking knew it. I knew it now that there's 3 spiders on him. He could handle 2 spiders on him for some reason, but now he can't handle 3. Yep, he's guaranteed dead. It's over. I think we've lost our momentum, even if we've ever had any momentum. We don't have any momentum. SRF breaks them both free. 25s. Like, my freaking god, dude. Nobody's hitting anything on this team. Nobody. Two coin flips from Cake. Nothing from that. Another 60% from Maticus. Nothing. Navig gets a kill, weirdly enough. And gets the break free. 2 coin flips? Who are you, man? Trouble actually hits 2 90s? I think it's too little too late, boys. I need to get a kill here. 93, good hit by Starforged. And good save. He's not going to live, but at least he's going to survive a little bit longer. 38, Van Neven fails. Oh, the headshot on Maticus. Of course. You know, if we get one lucky hit every now and again, that'd be nice. Wait, turn done, turn done, turn done. Bear? Oh, why was it a headshot? Why do you guys keep hitting the heads of a spider? Do you know how small a spider's head is? Do you know how small a spider's head is? Just hit the freaking body. The pit frit. Yeah, I keep forgetting the pit frit, man. I'm trying to ignore him. He's doing baby damage, and I'm not worried about it. Headshots are cool. Yeah, unfortunately. They're too cool for school. Because no one's listening to my rules of school. Cake hasn't hit any of his 40%. Maticus has not hit any of his 60%. Or his 50%. Oh my freaking god, dude. Oh my freaking god, SRF just rolled a 99.97. This is what I have to deal with, chat. It's not freaking good, I'll tell you that. Trouble's got friends. And he misses the 87. Of course he does! Of course he freaking does! We hit the 95. Didn't freaking believe it was possible, but we did. Oh yeah, the spider's getting their asses kicked because apparently that guy is a god. Do I hit the pit ifrit? The pit frit? We'll hit the pit frit. When's the Darkest Dungeon playthrough? Seeing as you love Infinitely Pain Yourself so much. We've done a Darkest Dungeon playthrough. We're up to another one in a bit. It is on the to-do list. I'm slowly waiting on Black Reliquary. Because they have still a bunch of updates to do that I want them to do. So I'm being patient with it. As patient as I can be. But we are very keen on Darkest Dungeon when they get those updates out. Very keen. That's not good. That's not good. Can you guys stop hitting me? On all your coin flips? Because it's making my coin flips look bad. Oh, Bear hits a coin flip before he dies. Great. Well done, buddy. You did the greatest thing you could possibly do, is prove me wrong right before you died. Actually, he got struck down, so he's not dead. That is a weird feeling. But we'll take it. The pit frit misses for the first time. Weird. But we'll take it. Ooh, Cake hits a 29. I wasted a good roll. Maticus is probably going to die.
Going to be rigged?
He is going to die.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Yeah, as he misses another coin flip. Maticus has missed everything. Kiersey wants to spin. Of course he does. What could you possibly do that makes this fight worse? Ooh. I lied. You made the fight better. I don't know how, but I appreciate the dogs again. That could have been a champion that would have killed us. So,
Debug mode off.
I will happily take the dogs. Unfortunately, Trouble had to break free. Starforged needs to get the 73, and of course he doesn't. Oh man, if I had any sanity left, maybe it would affect me more. Maybe. Coin flips, 60%, 70%, 87s, 90s. It's been 12 rounds, man. You'd think I'd hit something. 32, 78. I'll take the 70 freaking 8. Because that Ifrit is bothering Starforge, and he's kind of an important person on that flank. SRF, you are here all about breaking people free. And punch an Ifrit just because he's mean. The Nomad is killing spiders for me, so, like, thank goodness for him, but at the same time, screw him. Okay, we'll kill that Ifrit. The Pitfrit can stay for a little bit longer. This Ifrit's more annoying. And then the President can... I don't freaking know. Go for the 70, because she can finally hit it. Sets him up to die in case we need to get rid of that Ifrit. No, not my wolf. Not my President. Not my... anything else. Okay, the dog got the kill on the Ifrit. The dog killed the other Ifrit. Hold on. Is that good or bad? I think that's good. The Nomad killed 2 spiders. Oh, you hit Van Nevem after he was under a net, you stupid Pitfrit. Go away. Don't break out of the 29. That's kind of expected. We do break out of the 46. Okay. Hey, FX, welcome on in. Good save by Kangwin. Cake. Oh my god, he doesn't break free. Maticus is going down this turn. Is he going to hit something before he dies? No, because he just keeps missing. That's all he freaking does is just miss. Trouble hits. Starforged finally hits. He's got 3 HP, which will guarantee the wolf's kill, so we get another kill that way. Navid can't hit a 28. Why is that a 28? Because he's confident. And the spiders have fast adaptation. Is that all the spiders? No freaking way did all the spiders have fast adaptation. Yeah, there's a reason why I hate sellswords. There is a reason. Van Devon gets a huge hit, though. Okay, we may have... Is Maticus actually dead? No, he struck down. Okay. Maticus may have fallen, but his position in the fight has been kind of cleared. Standard gets the kill. That's surprising. Hold, boys. Hold. We break free on a coin flip. Good job with Standard. Stupid freaking poison! Van Neffen's poisoned. Of course the Ifrits hit. Of course they do. Hold on. Okay. Van Neffen dodges, but the other 2 people get hit by Ifrits. Tony, save the President. That President is so strong. She's doing such a good job. I think I need to kill this Pitfrit. He's pissing me off. President, break free. She breaks free. Starforged. 90%. He gets the kill. Starforged is such a champ in this fight. Good. Hit by trouble. Breaks the leg muscle of a spider. Don't know how you get such a small muscle like that killed, but well done. Couldn't spin Blade down to Uthman to save the day. Uthman could have saved the day, man. I believe in Uthman. To be honest, what's his name? Abdul Razak. Abdul Razak the Nomad is helping us this time. Uthman's on a holiday. Do I get SRF over here to try and stop the footwork? No, SRF needs his fatigue. Let's end his turn. Van Nevem, I think he needs to bring his shield out. He's in a bad way right now. Which sucks, because he was doing so freaking well up until this point. Punch for 10 damage. Nicely done. The shield does nothing. The shield does freaking nothing. Van Nezem still takes an 83 from the low ground? With 19 melee defense! 83 from the low... Screw you, you stupid fast adaptation piece of crap. Senator gets one of his 70s. Oh, President, please survive. Okay, the dog gets the kill I needed him to get killed. Well done, dog. Tony breaks free on a 29. Thank God. 37. Ouch. Okay, Kangwin, we need the pit for it to die. Thank you! Pit for it's gone. Presidente needs to work on the Ifrit. Starforge needs to kill the 94. Thank God. Cake is punching a spider. Trouble breaks free. Fails to break free on an 80%. Oh, Trouble, you live your life off coin flips, man. You really do. As those numbers lie every single day of the week. SRF tries to go for the scare. It does not succeed. Van Nevin will not die if he shield walls here. Footwork into the 22. They tried, chat. They really did. Save Trouble. It fails on a 60. Oh, and Cake gets freaking poisoned. Of course he does. Dog's doing his best. Nomad's on his way. Tony fails. President succeeds to break him free. 42 through that armor. What the freaking hell was that? Headshot through 150 armor and still does 10 damage? 95 Starforged. Well, freaking done, dude. What else do we have? Even numbers, finally. It's weird, dude. It's weird. Spider legs are hydraulic. They have muscle flex in their legs, but it's not enough to extend them. That's why they die. Their legs curl inward into a ball. Because they have extra fluid in there? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Maybe I need to start doing stuff like that to spiders in Australia to keep us safe. Anti-hydraulic tactics. Australians could learn a few things about that. Okay, Navig is alive. And he does get the huge kill. Okay, SRF, you are needed elsewhere for next turn. Van Nevem is not currently dying, so I'll put him in the pit of safety. Oh, I didn't see the spider there. My freaking god, never mind. Just stay where you are, buddy. You're on 4 HP. Trouble breaks free, and that's all we've got. The Nomad High Grounds. Freaking invisible spiders, man. We get one of our 73s on Withstanding, and they're down to 7 enemies. The spider misses, the dog goes crazy. The Nomad just hops around. Sure thing, buddy. 21 on the President is not good. Stupid ass Ifrit. Hold the diddly dang phone. 54 on Abdul. Who has a net? Most people have a net. Axeman has a net, but he's got no fatigue. Trouble has a net, but he has no fatigue. We need to start using some nets. As I miss a 95! God freaking damn it, dude!
Spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Why? Mmm. And it's another freaking Nomad leader.
Debug mode off.
God freaking damn it, dude. I need to switch Trouble with Navig at the moment. Navig's not in a great place. Navig still has a turn. SRF, I'm going to need you to use your net. And come back to the high ground? No, no, you still stay there and keep breaking people free. Okay, we'll move Navig over here. Cake's gonna have to punch a spider. He gets another headshot. Stop getting headshots, dude. Van Nevem goes into the pit. Wait, does Van Nevem have a net? He does. Wait a minute, Van Nevem's fine. Van Nevem gets his weapon out. 4 HP is still livable. The spider flees, thank frickin' god. Kangwin's ready with his net. Trouble comes to the corner. And hopefully Abdul goes for our wolf. Westaniator needs to help out with this spider. Ah, headshot again! Freaking body shot, dude. It's a 25% chance to hit the head. It can't be that freaking hard. Oh, and Cake's dead because of it. Cake's dead because we can't do body shots. Cake would have survived that. He would have. Well, it was good to know you, Cake. Oh, well. Body shots aren't real, and they can certainly hurt you. The Nomad went to the next to the spider. He's an idiot. He's an actual idiot. Oh my god. Hold the phone. One of the fights when the antidotes actually look good. Yep, antidotes would work well in this fight. Antidotes are only good in this fight. There's no other fight antidotes are useful for, which is stupid as to why they're a thing. But holy crap. Mr. Nomad looking a little interesting over there. Navig is exhausted. Cake is so freaking dead. Van Nevem with a nice hit. Spiders are fleeing. Hopefully the Nomad goes after them as well. I need the... Oh god, I need the wolf to not go for the spider, and I need him to go for Abdul. That is a crucial step, buddy. For the love of all that is holy, go for him. Good kill by Westanator. I needed that. Wolfie! No, he missed the coin flips! He missed 2 coin flips! On a dude in a net! In a web! God freaking damn it. Trouble, do you outspeed? Axis 6 turn. Trouble outspeed Starforge. Thank God. Trouble's gonna be on the low ground, but I need this. I need this so freaking badly. God freaking damn it, dude. The spider gets the hit, but doesn't poison. Damn it, spider. The one freaking time I want the spider to be useful. President is in trouble. And misses a coin flip. Okay, Trouble, I know you're going to be in danger here, but... Oh. Okay, we got the hits. We got the Impale at 95. The pattern recognition is going to slowly start stacking up. That's good. Navig, we bring you back. Cake is freaking dead. SRF runs back a little bit. Cake runs into the pit. The pit of death. And makes all 3 of us flee! God freaking damn it, Cake is dead. You guys are useless. And we miss a 79 on the 3 HP effort. God damn it, dude. This is a tough team to work with. This is a tough one. Why didn't you go after the spiders, you stupid-ass Nomad? And, of course, the wolf doesn't go for what we want and tries to kill the president. Wow. It's over. Is the president 9-lived? Not yet. Yeah, it's probably over, chat. Gotta net the guy. Don't think I had a way of just... No, I had no way of, The double footwork, you piece of garbage. I could cover ally, but you can't do that on a fleeing person, can you? Wait, no, it doesn't work that way. Does a fleeing person use... I don't think they use cover ally. I'll try it. But the president might be dead. Can you flee with just the president? I mean, yeah, you can. This guy's getting his ass kicked and he freaking deserves it. Trouble, kill him. No, you procced his freaking 9 lives and didn't get the 71. And he rolled a 72. Why do I just keep rolling one freaking number difference? God freaking damn it, dude. Van Devon gets a nice hit. The president escapes! She escapes at 75! No freaking way! Withstander, I need you behind him. This could be it. The spiders are gone. Thank freaking God. The wolf gets the kill. I'm okay with that. Kangwin, I don't know what you're freaking doing, but get rid of this stupid ass spider. Oh, the freaking shield wall, man. It's freaking shield bash. Tony, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to put you near this stupid jerk. But I also kind of need him to be surrounded a little bit. Maybe if I put you, like, next to Withstanator, because then maybe you can cover ally each other if you're desperate. But that high ground and his accuracy of how much? And his killing frenzy of 85? And you only have 57 defense? I think, I mean, you take very little damage. I don't know. I don't know. But I need the back, I need the support. Tony, help out. 24, it's not going to freaking happen. But, just be there. The netting is annoying. And I missed a 95. I hate this freaking game. I've missed 2 95s with Starforged in 21 rounds. God freaking damn it. Okay, we dodge. We have another person with a net, so we just wait. You two just get back here. SRF, throw that net. Get out your bow. Next turn, you got a chance to shoot him. Van Nevem, I need 44s. Okay, 144 was good. Withstanator, you're here just to do some damage. Nice! The wolf is trying to aid. The dog's trying to aid, but they freaking suck. It's fine. 28s? I'll take a 28! SRF, we're going 14s, we're going 29s. 29. It's worth a try. Okay, we dodge. Somehow Kangwin dodges the spider. And we actually get the 95 this time. What a freaking surprise. Navi's going to be here for moral support and maybe switch to his net next turn. Trouble needs to get his flippin' ass up here. I don't know how he's going to do it, though. Because he's got movement issues. And fatigue issues. He'll do it next turn. Just end your turn, get your fatigue back. He breaks out immediately. That's a pain in the ass, but understandable. Kangwin tries to break. Can't. What a surprise. Van Nevem, I need you. 16s. No, I need you to save your fatigue. 16s is useless if I don't have a net on him. He's going to act in 2 turns, so we wait. The dog's going to die. It's fine, it's fine.
What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Van Nevem, screw you, man. We're about to win this. Don't you have a bro in this, Van Nevem? Or is that the Saturday run? You do have a bro in this. You're on 4 HP. Why are you spinning? You're on 4 HP. You're going to die to miasma, dude. You're killing your own bro. Screw it. Your bro dies, man. You're gonna die to... You can't get out of that miasma. Maybe you can get out.
Debug mode.
You're literally killing your own bro, dude. Why on earth would you spin? I don't understand it. Dude's committed. Absolutely committed. It's for the gamble, of course. Of course. Because you have 3 on your gamble there. You care more about the gamble than surviving your own literal bro. Starforge, I'm gonna need you, buddy. That's an 82. Thank God that's an 82. Trouble, get your ass up here. Van Nevem, I actually want to kill your bro now. But screw it, I'm saving him. You're freaking lucky I'm nice. Okay. Can't break out of a 72, apparently. Standard is exhausted because of this... How? I lost all my fatigue because of my... Oh, because I waited on my turn. And then we go for the 8% with SRF. It doesn't work, but at least it maybe slows him down. 270s. Yep, that's fair. The dog gets 235s. I guess that is somewhat fair. We get a 38? Okay. Starforged, kill him. That's the 9 lives. Let's do follow-up. Trouble, kill him. We're done. We're done. I'm going home. Cake is dead. Maticus and Bear barely survived. But here's the other thing, though. You didn't have to do the spin, Van Nevem. Because with the gamble, you were waiting for the president to... Actually, no, you did. You were wanting the president to die, specifically. Okay, so maybe you did want to spin for that reason. Which sucks that you wanted to kill the run, but fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so I lost my good slinger. Maticus has no fatigue, and Bear has foot problems, which screws over his dodge build a bit with the initiative, but I guess we can maybe fix that later. 3 level ups is big. That fight frickin' sucked. We get 2 shields and 2 nice helmets out of it. Nice enough helmets. We get the Unhold Hide. That's right.
Here we go.
Okay. I mean, we didn't lose everybody, which is weird. Took
Hey, Snow, guess
so
what?
much
There's a
damage.
spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Starforged was the carry. I'm surprised Van Nevem did so much damage, but Starforged carried us so freaking hard that fight. Trouble just missed way too much, dude. You could have done so much more damage if you just didn't miss. But what a fight of pain and suffering. My God. Can't believe it. But thank you, Geo, for the extra spin on top of Jaywalkers, because we need it. We desperately need it after that pain. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, indeed.
Debug mode on.
How much is the bribe donation to buy a bro? Says Malthus. Well, we've had it in the past. I'll consider it. We'll see. But first and foremostly, thank you, Geo, for the spin. Ooh, a perk tree could be cool. Not sure who actually needs it. I have no idea who this could work for. Maybe the Melon Mugger, maybe not. SRF, no, he doesn't really need much. Most builds are pretty established. Wait, Shield Expert on a tank. Why was Trouble not getting Shield Expert? Oh, because of Professional, that's right. Withstandinator is a dodge tank. Oh, that's right. I probably do need Shield Expert on one of my extra tanks. Like Withstandinator or... Does the President have Shield Expert? The President does, and Tony does. So maybe Withstandinator needs a perk tree, maybe? Malthus with the 10 gifted. Oh, you're too kind, man. You're way too kind. Thank you very much for the generosity, and I'm assuming you're trying to bribe me into getting a bro, and I'm feeling that bribe is working, but thank you so much, man. Thank you very much for the kindness. Congratulations to Froths, Alzun, Al-Nuzi, Citanul, Al-Sora, Jaywalker, Jedi, Kaffee Lad, Sapion Otilus, Dip Dip, Unholy Wrath, and Switched. Enjoy your lovely gifteds. And thank you for the support, man. I'll see if I can get you a nice little bro. I'll see what I can do. But Mr. Geo... I'm feeling like we could possibly give it to Withstander. What are you thinking? If we get lucky and get like Shield Expert, it could be really good. Or maybe we get like that really nice defensive. Because his build isn't super crazy at the moment. And he could maybe use a little boost. I mean, he loves his melee defense. I'm loving the dodge build, but it's like Shield Expert could be really nice. Mouth has shown charity upon me. He's a very kind one. Very kind one indeed. It's only a bribe if it works, as Aldous. That's true. That's true. Like, it's just a friendly donation. It's just kindness, generosity. That's what we need. Hopefully. Hopefully. Did I save? Did I remember to save? I did remember to save. I'll save again. Gotta keep freaking saving. Okay, so Mr. Withstandinator, please see Shield Expert.
Debug mode on.
That is Gravedigger, not what we're looking for.
Debug mode off.
That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. That would have been really good on the Melon Mugger. But he would have had to get extra perks. Oh, well, not this time. Unfortunate. What's the Burglar Swordmaster icon in the third row? You mean this one? Fluid weapon? Shovelmaster hype is good, though. Why have a president if you can't bribe the president? Yeah, exactly. You got to get in there somehow. Fluid weapon is really good. It reduces fatigue costs, and it makes you faster. It's really good for swords, and it's really good for fencing swords. Yeah, it's very good. Mr. Jaywalker with a spin. What do we got? Ooh, level up. Level up's gonna be nice. Who would you like to hand that one out to, my man?
To the Himalayas!
Snowcone?
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Most bros could use a level up. Some are a bit too close to a level that I wouldn't be as efficient. Withstander, thanks for the reset with Prime Man for the 14 months. Much appreciated. Shovelmaster hype indeed for your character. Very kind generosity there. Gee whiz, better build a fencer then. I know, he's got sword stuff. It should be good. Should be indeed. Oh, and a hype train, of course, level 4. Keep it up, boys. You're doing great. Appreciate the support. But yeah, feeling like... I don't know who I would give the level to. Maybe a DPS. Because our tanks are doing well. It's the DPS that need a bit of an effort. Maticus is close. No. Maybe Van Nevim or Kangwin, because they just leveled up. Oh, maybe Kangwin. +3/+3. Damn, he rolled well. If it gets him to discover talent faster, he's got gifted. I am keen on that gifted, aren't I? I'm always keen on the gifted. I'll do it. +3/+3 into the +4 what? HP again? He's going dodge build. So no, I want to go +3/+3/+5. Yeah. Joe says Melmarker deserves it, to be honest. Okay, sounds good, my man.
Debug mode on.
And the level up goes to him.
Debug mode off.
Which means he can go to his free net. Because he is in the back line. A free net would be sick. Yeah, let's go for the free net. And give him his +3/+2. He's rolling well. There's a +4 for initiative. There's +4s for everything. I think I go for the HP this time. I feel like I'm a little greedy and want to get that HP up to a decent amount. And then when he goes for Discover Talent, he's going to be rolling those 5s a lot more often with initiative. God, he's going to have so many stats. This Melon Mugger is going to be a king for the team. Good call, man. Good call. All right, we got Navig with a level up. Unarmed build is still going strong. He's going HP and initiative if they roll a 5. He rolled a 4 for initiative, so I think I'm going to go for that HP again. Despite the fact that he is technically going dodge. If it rolls a 4, do I go for the 4? No, I'm going to go for that HP. Do we grab him his dodge early, or do we grab him his choke early. No, we grab dodge early. It's not a lot, but every little bit counts for him. Every little bit counts. Then Nevin with the reach flail. We want to get that headhunter. We're running out of fatigue. Deadly precision isn't as important as medium armor mastery right now because your fatigue is struggling, dude. Signature move's good too because your first attack is always reduced. Sitting on 10. It's just higher than 3 times your armor. His armor's at 30 and 6. Dear God, that is so inefficient. If I lower that, it's 12 and 6, which is... Oh, but if he runs out of fatigue... initiative is 3 times higher than your total weight. Drops if it's outside the range of 20 and 40. He's at 12 plus 6, which means it's out. Crap. I gotta get him to 20 fatigue from his armor. Exactly. So how do we do said strategies? We get him to the 4 for 75. The conic is pretty good, right? So then that's a 10. Oh, it's a bit too good. Hold on. Hold the phone. We get him into the bar boot with the -1, so then that's an 8 plus 12. We got him. 8 plus 12, and that's 20 exactly. For now, we can sort it out later. We get into the medium armor mastery, which will give him 5 fatigue and 5 range defense. If he's rolling with 2 flails per turn, he should be fatigue neutral technically. Technically. And thank you so much for the hype train chat. Appreciate and enjoy the cute emotes. There you go. Alright, so Mr. Melon Mugger, not Melon Mugger, the Reach Flail. Melon Mugger's doing great.
You better not be doing a spin when I
3-4-3.
specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn
Well, if we
this
want
game
extra
around.
Oh, we want extra initiative, so I don't mind going for that initiative then. His HP's good enough. We go initiative and fatigue then. No? If we want higher fatigue, we don't want higher fatigue because we're going rebound. We want higher initiative. That's weird. Which means we really want perfect fit. We need perfect fit. Oh my. Okay, so we go 2, 4, and HP then. 3 melee defense is big for the backliner. You know what? I don't hate that either. Don't underestimate the 3 range defense too, so he doesn't get turned into a pincushion. Yeah, I mean, the HP is good against like miasma because chat keeps doing lightning and miasma. He already has 74. He's already got survivor. Yeah, I'll take the melee defense. It's a close-knit team. I don't hate it. Don't hate it completely. Van Nevin, thanks to the party spin to keep your bro alive. Surprisingly. We shall have a look and see what we get. Yeah, I know, Kiersey, but I don't like giving it to backliners because they don't need it. If I'm playing better, which doesn't always happen. Ooh. Ooh. Almost rolls a named item, Van Nevin, with the extra stats.
Debug mode on.
And we were worried about stats. Well, we weren't worried, but damn, it helps a lot. It helps a lot in every area.
Debug mode.
Dude is looking good. He bets on himself and loses, but then he bets on himself and wins. Spider-Fight says otherwise. I mean, that's very true. Everyone needs melee defense for that reasoning. And, you know, like Necrosavants and stupid stuff like that. It happens. When the crap hits the fan, you really want melee defense on everybody, which is why I give everybody shields, because shields are so good. Trouble can upgrade to a Sipar shield. Let's get him golden. He looks great. Maticus has fatigue issues. Oh my lord. Oh, we got a lot to do, chat. Okay, let's save over that and get ourselves out of here, because that was more effort than we needed to deal with. But it was our 5th and most important fight of beasts. Battle standard? Sure. Wait, we have a battle standard. Did I lose a battle standard? Wait, when Cake died... What? Cake died and lost us our battle standard? No, Cake is dead. No, he's dead. But that's a bug. He died from poison. We won the fight. So why did we lose the battle standard? It was on the freaking floor, and now I've wasted another 1,000 crowns for another battle standard. I don't get that. Did it give me extra renown? I think it gave me extra renown. No, it didn't. That is stupid. You gotta pick it off the ground, right? No. It happens at the end of combat when you loot it. When you loot everything. That's so stupid. That's a bug. I automatically loot everything off the ground at the end of a fight. It was in his backpack? It was in his backpack, which is true, but it should have at least dropped. Oops, wrong one. I mean, there's the choo-choo again. Let's try to do the prediction. Alright, chat. So, 1 ally death. So the slight non-believers are correct. Everyone was expecting us to die, though. I was expecting us to die. But sheesh. That was worrisome. Okay, we are losing the Greenskin War. That kind of sucks. We get paid. Armed courier to where was it? Nordholz? I could probably do that. I'll think about... Actually, I can just accept it right away. And then we will camp and heal up because we are desperate for that. Training! Navig can train at Maticus. Show him how to brawl. Right? That's stamina. That's HP. And that's got to be stats. Permanent melee skill, melee defense. Let's freaking go, dude! Thank you! Well done, Navig. Teaching the new guy. Even though Navig is technically a new guy as well. He's level 3. And he's teaching the level 2. The brawler teaches the freaking thief. Hey, I'll take stats. I'll freaking take the stats. No matter who does it. Well done. Okay, we got a lot of HP to heal. There's a lot of tools to go through as well. Okay, 4 turns, 4 hours to go. Okay. Whew. Boy, oh boy. It is going to be a rough one shot. Yeah. 3 run crowns to upset the game. Being stupid, Wolfang? No, I don't want to do that. It's fine. We're allowed to be down on our luck every now and again. We're at 7k. We've already cheesed a bit. Hopefully something good comes our way. That's the thing. We're just hoping that maybe the shops give us something we desperately need. Maybe I have to go out on an expensive purchase. Maybe I have to go out of my way to get this fighting spear or this heavy halberd, because our DPS is struggling. I think the two-handed sword for Bear is the right choice, despite the fact that his defenses are a little bit low. But I need more damage. Starforge with his polearm's doing well. Kangwin wants to go front line. Hold on. Can I put Kangwin front line immediately? With 66 and 33. Maybe? Maybe. We need a replacement bro? We do. I need another ranged bro, because I just lost a ranged bro. You'll find the crazy looking SS rocket spear in the south. Oh, we did see that KRC early today. I didn't buy it, though. What happens if you lose the greenskin invasion? If you have permanent destruction on, you lose the game, because I think all the cities die. But losing just means it's in the bad stage. You just have to start fighting a bit with it. Start getting free stats, no, probably. Exactly. Exactly that. I mean, I could try this. Do it like that. $61's not a lot, but if I go for this spear, it has a 20% chance to hit. Which is freaking disgusting. This weapon is beautiful. And then it also has the jab from 2 tiles away. And it's got a big strike from 2 tiles away as well. It's an AoE sweep. I love this weapon. So I think I just go out on the way to buy this. Because a fighting spear is nice, but it's not a big upgrade for Atticus, and he's not going to handle it with 55 melee skill. He's not going to do it. Excuse me. Oh dear. So I think Bear is the best upgrade for the team right now. To keep the DPS flowing. And for me to not break the bank. Oh, and Presidente. -6, -6. She can get the weapon upgrade. I forgot about that. Okay, and then we want to hire a ranged bro, if possible. You're useless. You are slightly useful. Hybrid? Ooh, we haven't been able to build a hybrid. Shields, hammers, staves, and spears. Screw you, dude. You have 3 stars in range skill! Oh, this game frustrates me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You're all useless. Ratcatcher as a defense is always fun. Triple range skill tiny. Slings? Okay. Is a $90 refugee going to be better than a $1,300 deserter? I swear to God he will be. I swear to God this does... 35. Okay, it's a bit low. But in all honesty, for slings, that's basically what we're expecting. It could work. The Fire Lance? No, no. Yes, you're talking about the Fire Lance, the upgraded one. No, it's the upgraded one. He's throwing balls, snowballs, never picked a bow in his life? Yeah, pretty much. Melee or throwing weapon attacks. Slings don't count as throwing weapon as far as my memory is concerned.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Refugees of promise potential. I forgot about that. Hold the phone. That might work. Does this work as a build? Wait. That's a 9. That's 10. He's got dog perks. He's got a lot of freaking perks, man. Every successful attack increases your skills. You lose half the stacks if you miss or get hit. If he gets super accurate, Battle Rhapsody's a fun one. But he's probably not going to be super accurate. Fast Adaptation would be fun. Anchor only works for melee. I mean, he's $90. What's the worst thing? Hey, Dread, welcome on in. Give you that, bro, Malthus? Okay. We can give you this one. And because of your kind and gifted subs, I might give him a boost to stats. Yeah, I can do that. Give him a gifted level up. Just to put him on his way. And then that makes him feel a little bit better. And the promise potential is a potential. So, we'll do that. Alright. Malthus, you're too kind. And the bribery totally doesn't work. Call foul play. Well, no. It was a campaign donation. Cynical. So that's kind of how it works, right? He gave me the 10 gifted, and I spent $90 on the bro, and then the rest of the money just went... I don't know where it went. It was part of the advertising and the campaign funds. It was the playoff hockey ref. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is PP Sling. Appreciate it, man. Oh, yeah, we'll give that gifted stat level up just to give him a little bit of a boost. There you go. So then he has a guaranteed 79 to 89, which is actually pretty freaking good. With Tiny, Tiny's great on ranged characters. Superstitious will try and fix that eventually, but he's got great range defense. He's got just good stats. Despite the fact that he got it gifted up. He's just a weirdly good refugee. So we're going to try and get that promise potential early. Do we want to go ranged early? We do not. So we'll give you the banner, range defense shield, which you probably don't need. And we'll give you some armors and level ups. Armor ups. Some protection. There we go. Give you a tier 3. Beautiful. He blends in. PB Sling, is that a rapper? Yeah, one that maybe got in trouble. We don't talk about him anymore. But Sander, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Events or the dollars to repay my tryouts? It's the dollars. Thank you kindly. So then we're back up, capable of keeping all of our
Debug mode.
lovely cash, so we can keep shopping maybe for a better sling. I think... Oh, this is Legends and Cell Swords. No, there is Legendary Slings. But up until Legendary, I think Nomads might... No, Staff Slings are pretty good. We'll see what we come across. We'll see what we come across. Navig with the spin! Appreciate it, man. A little bit more of a boost. Is there a Discord that tells us the game changes in Cell Swords? There is. It's in Legends. So if you want to keep up to date with Cell Swords updates, here, I'll show you. Ooh, a scroll. In the Legends Discord, you can have a look at Cell Swords updated up here under announcements, submods, subfiles, underneath the submod files. So they do updates. It's a bit convoluted because they do all sorts of stuff in here. I haven't looked at the newest one in ages. And I think they've got like pinned messages. So you can see the SSU sequences, the releases on the GitHub. And then there's the patch for PTR, which is what we use in order to be able to play PTR with Cell Swords, because it's no longer supported. So it's slightly supported. So we're not on the latest version of everything. Yeah, that's how we're playing this current stream. But if you don't play with PTR, you can play with newer versions of things. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, they've got updates and all that in the Legends Discord. It's nice. It's nice to see it. We appreciate them. Okay, we'll save over that and get ourselves...
Debug mode. On.
Scroll of Technique. Ooh.
Debug mode. Off.
A perk group. So, Mr. Navig. Let's see. Your character is pretty good at the moment with his unarmed stuff. But, let's see what you get from this, because I think you could use this. Fudge! I didn't want Weapon Master. I didn't want it! And it doesn't work! because I'm going unarmed and it doesn't count as a weapon. Ah! Anything but that. Like, it's such a cool weapon upgrade, but for the wrong weapon. Oh, well, we tried. It's a consolation prize. Slingshots? Oh, slingshots are garbage, dude. It is depressing how bad slingshots are. And help it to the axe until he's ready? That's not even. Because you have to choose. It only works if you've picked at least one of the following weapon mastery perks. And he has no weapon mastery perks, so it's not even going to help until he migrates. Unless he gets another random perk point, there's no way it helps. Which is depressing. I know, you have to take a mastery before you take Weapon Master. It doesn't do anything on its own. At all. Yeah. So that's depressing. But the gamble giveth and the gamble taketh away. We tried. Alright, let's get out of here. We're doing well. We're keeping alive. And we are ready to deliver. Safely. With no one stealing the package. And with maybe a little cheese. Tech Krogdorf, there's probably nothing here for us. They're selling at a horribly outrageous price. They're buying at a horribly horrible price. So let's continue back to Nordholz. Weird footprints, but they're probably not evil. Probably. Those are evil, though. I'm sick of spiders, dude. They're probably not going to attack us because there's only 16. Don't freaking do that! You're not attacking me, but you walk next to me! Don't! I don't need a heart attack. Thugs, poachers, raiders, and a few more. I'd like to fight this. I'd actually like to fight this. It's a jump scare. It's a jump scare times 2, man. No, I'd really like to fight this. I want some XP for the boys. Who is leveling up soon? Starforge is leveling up in a little bit. I need Malthus to level up. Give him some javelins for the moment. He's got nothing else to wear. Okay, with a few raiders, this should be a nice, easy fight. Wait 1 minute. Oh, for the party spin? Was there another party spin coming up? Ah, I missed it. I missed it. You'll be okay. Don't worry. We'll keep you safe. But we'll prediction just in case.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Kiersey already trying to put the doubters into a good position. Had 30 seconds. Yeah, sorry, man. I only saw it just as I was clicking in. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I see what he wants. Free kill! Okay, Kiersey, putting the non-doubters, the believers in. What would you like? Want to go for the hardest enemy? Maybe like the Axeman or the lovely raider with a hooked blade? Or do you want to kill a dog? I mean, it's up to your personal preference. There's also the thug. There's no monks, surprisingly. Prediction is up. Backline sword guy. Ah, the thug with the sword. Those can be annoying. Appreciate it. Alright, let's continue. They will probably rush us, yes, because they have dogs. It's one range versus one ranged. That is a good sign. Kangwin, you don't have thingamabob, so you just hold back. Bear, though, can roll on 76s. Oh, and his sweep only works at 2 tiles. His jab is the split damage. God, I love this weapon. It's beautiful! I love it. It's a great dog killer and everything else killer. Van Neven with a beautiful 60. This is what we need, boys. This is how life should be. 73 is SRF. Beautiful. And we just hold our ground. We win these. Navi can go to the edge. Malthus can just wait. Because next turn he'll have a fight. Starforge misses his 84, of course he does, but Trouble cleans up with... not the 86, but the 87 apparently. Almost cleans up. Because pattern recognition, you need to get better with those 80s, man. Okay. Dog misses. The 42. Bear goes for the split. Oh, goes for the sweep. But it's a 40-36. You know what? Screw it. Just barely miss either number. It was worth a try. For the fun of the potential DPS. Double 90s from Maticus. Tony. Double 60s. Not bad. Okay, Van Nevem's just stealing the kills. Couldn't get Malthus a kill there. But maybe I can get him the dog kill. Navig. 59. Was worth a try. Not sure if you had to close me up on Twitch. It's on my end. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, the 48 from Kangwin. That was a little risky, but good hit. Malthus, puppy. 58. You're now one of us, Malthus. You are one of us. You killed a dog. You're a snowman at heart. It sounds so bad. Oh, dear. SRF with the 57s. Nice. That's more like it, dude. There we go. Blooded indeed. We're called Blood Brothers for a reason, chat. The Snowy Blood Brothers. That is a 7 elf dude. Sucks to be him. Okay, do we outspeed him with Bear? Bear's an 11, 4, 6, and 8. Well, then we have to kill him. Because he outspeeds us. Did you lose your third arm, SRF? Not yet. You're still being a little tricky with that. Kangwin with a 60! Nice! The hit into the outspeed. Good kill. I'm liking that mace. Okay, this is a good fight for us, boys, despite us taking a little bit of damage. Definitely a good fight. 3 HP. Navig almost gets him. Bear is too exhausted. That sucks. But SRF walks up, 49, and takes him out. Good kill, buddy. Good kill. We're not catching that back guy, unfortunately. Malthus with the kill? 72. Good kill, buddy. And it's over. Nicely done. Nicely done. 2 kills for Malthus in his first fight with 89 XP. One of the higher rolls of the party. Nice signet ring, bit of money. Teeny weensy bit of loot. We'll take it. It's a good fight. Savor that, and the lovely believers were correct. No issues. Which is what we expected. No one gets any points for that. Is Quickshot melee only? Quickshot is anywhere only. Quickshot is less accurate. And more fatigue if you do 2 of them. So aim shot is the better one because it has accuracy. But quick shot is only available if you're moving. Well, not only available, it's the only one you can do when you're moving, because it's 4 AP. So if you run up 2 tiles and then you quick shot, you can't run up 2 tiles and aim shot. You can only move 1 tile then aim shot. And you don't want to shoot through an ally. So hopefully that makes sense. Quick shot is that part of your build going forward? No, because combo is a thing for Saturday's stream. So your build is probably going to focus mostly on the flaming arrows, which is the aimed shot, which is my favorite. Flaming arrows is great. They changed it a bit in sellswords, though, but I still think it's pretty good. Yeah. Switch spins? Oh, yes, switch spins. Yes, I was busy getting distracted.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Appreciate the reminder. No, I was getting distracted by thinking about the build. Because, I mean, I could go hip shooter. Hip shooter allows you to make quick shots better. But you have to be very accurate with those because you're still shooting at a lower accuracy. But then you're wanting to do things like overwhelm because you're shooting 3 times a turn. But it also screws over your fatigue because it's 10% per quick shot extra. So, like, it's a tricky build. And flaming arrows is just so much easier to work around. Almost a named item. So close, Malthus. So close, dude. Random injuries, though. You'll be one of us, because you killed a dog, and now you take some injuries. Ooh, fatigue injuries. Windpipe and broken nose. That means you literally recover 0 fatigue per turn. Oh my god, I gotta fix that. Wow, that's bad.
Debug mode. Off.
0 fatigue per turn. Those two injuries don't normally coincide, but yikes. I'm getting right on that fix. 3 hours and you'll be good as rain. Not the face, exactly. The dude literally can't breathe. He's suffocating. He's literally suffocating. No windpipe, no nose. Damn. And luckily that gets fixed in 1 to 2 days and 1 to 2 days. So we just don't fight anything for 1 to 2 days. And you'll be safe. Bear gets pooped on and we don't have any... We don't have any archers? But Malthus tells him it's a good thing and makes him happy. Malthus, good job. Bird poop is good for you. Apparently Malthus says so, and that's what he said. It's his quote. It's not what I said, though. So you gotta take his word for it. Alright, this town still freaking sucks. We'll buy some food and move on, I think. Still gotta keep checking these towns in case they get something nice down the line. Let's go do our delivery. Dude is spiteful. Birdcrap is lucky, who knew? I mean, you knew, apparently. We're trusting your words here. Not my words at all. Whatever makes the boys happy, eh? If they believe anything, you can tell them whatever you want. Defense settlement, screw that. Pact with witches, that is... If I can't deal with spiders, dude, how can I deal with witches? Not yet. That is definitely not good. Armed courier or orc war camp. The war camp is tempting. That is way too much money. That's way over my head. Delivery to Dunhaven could actually be a little bit better for the moment. I need a few more levels on these new bros before they start getting into the thick of dangerous fights. We are struggling to keep on top of that. And I need to sell all my garbage. So let's do the quick delivery, because I know Dunhaven's not that far. We go to Krakenland, one of our favorites. We need a few introductory quests for the boys. And I need some stinking potions. XP potions. Really need some XP potions. Orcs would trounce this team? Not for long. This team could handle orcs soon. Right now? Yeah, I'd believe it. But in a couple of levels, we could handle orcs. Which is what I'm really hoping for, just a couple of levels. Maticus is up to level 3, that's great news, buddy. What are we grabbing? I don't know. No. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 perks I want. But I need to get to that level 3. So what do I ditch? Do I ditch through the gaps? But he's going Spear Duelist. No. I can't ditch that. I can't ditch anything. Do I ditch Relentless? I don't want to ditch anything! How do I get past here without Student? Damn it. It's because the dodge doesn't count because he got dodged for free as a thief. If he didn't get dodged for free and he got someone else for free, I could have chosen dodge. Which is a weird thing to be worried about. But it is. 10% of your base range skills, melee skill. So I could get +4 melee skill if I went hybridization. I mean, I don't want balance. Except, wait. Relentless is 50% of your accumulated fatigue. Balance is 30%. Penalty initiative from your accumulated fatigue is also reduced by 30%. I might have to ditch Relentless and go Balance instead. It's the same thing, but just slightly weaker. We also need to just get an extra perk for him. We do. Because he needs to get to the 11 from the training camp. But I might just have to go Balance instead of Relentless and maybe get Relentless later. Yeah, that frickin' sucks. Okay, we'll do it. So now he gets a little bit extra defense, which is nice, but it's the penalty to initiative, which is what I care about the most. And these two will combine very strongly together in the future, if I can get it. So the +4 is good, a +5 is also very good. But also he has bad fatigue. So I want to get 4s in fatigues. I want to make sure his HP is at least at an okay level. He needs to fix that stupid lung, and I'll deal with 5s later. So let's go to 4 HP now, and sort him out later. It's a tricky one. But the good thing is, hello, fishes. Cool. Selling at 23. Perfect. Let's empty this inventory of garbage that I don't care about. I might keep a Sulphurous Rocks, because what if a random event wants to sell it off of me? That'd be interesting. I don't trust it. Never mind, never mind. I'll keep the rock on hold high because that's very valuable. Let's get to the garbage in my inventory. You're useless. That's useless at the moment. Is that it? Do I care about these? Not a lot. No, they're not the tier 4s that I like. Okay, that puts us at a comfortable amount of cash. Are you guys selling anything good? Probably not. Or probably so. Parry Dagger with +7. Ooh. That's a nice Parry Dagger. Reach Mace. Halberd, Polearm. No, there's nothing good here. Damn, they're all just baseline. The Sickle's good, though. Ish. Nah. Didn't have the money, but it would be cool to have a look at them. Damn. Did you give an armband to refresh all the other ones? I don't think I did. No, I did not remember to give you the armband. And everyone else is still at 11. So I might have to buy the armband to keep everyone refreshed. Well, I don't have to, but I want to buy the other one. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, there we go. We need to buy more nets, though, that's for sure. Those keep us alive. So, net on everybody. Oh, I didn't give you a net bear. Not a net, a shield. My apologies. Almost forgot about that. And you know what? Screw it. Malthus gets a net instead of the throwing weapons. And there we go. Throwing weapons could be his gateway into using slings if I don't get a good sling early on. But for the moment, he'll be fine. Save over that and get ourselves out of here. I don't want to teleport, because I want to walk through Hage, right? Teleporting costs some money. Yeah. Why do you give everyone a shield for emergencies? Hey, Offsuit, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Due to emergencies, man. If you're backline, because I don't put melee defense on everybody.
What? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
I have different builds for different bros, and I only put melee defense on my front lines. And my tanks and whatever. So my backliners are more glass cannony builds, and especially with my archers and stuff, I don't give them melee defense. So if my backline gets jumped, I can switch to the wooden shield and shield wall, or put shield bash, or just try and tank in emergency situations. It is so crucial. So I highly recommend you put shields on everybody in your party, If they're not equipping it, put them in their back pocket. You never know when you're going to need a shield, and it saves someone's life. It's the same thing with nets. You never know when you're going to need a net. I mean, you do know when you're going to need a net. You're going to always need a net. But it keeps people alive. Van Neven with the spin. Appreciate it. Does it affect your fatigue? It does, but it's half in the backpack. So anything in a backpack. So this is what? Minus 10 fatigue? It's minus 5 in a backpack. So it's not that bad. Sure, it's annoying on a dodge bro that wants to have fatigue and initiative, but it's better than being dead. Exactly. Exactly the thing. That's the strategy we employ. And a net is only minus 2, so it's minus 1 in the backpack. Yeah. Random potion! Okay, please be permanent. Van Neven, you know what to do.
Debug mode on.
Is that a sellswords potion? The hell is that? I've never seen the red potion. I've only seen the blue and the green one. That is so freaking rare, dude. Permanent action point? Nah, fam. I'm going to save. If this freaking works, you're insane. It works? Okay, I mean, that's just nice. Not the most important bro to put it on, but at the same time, still very nice. Nice. Congratulations, man. That's a good potion. I mean, in sellswords, there are more potions and stuff, so...
Debug mode off.
That spin does make a bigger difference. But then there's a lot that you just really want to sell. So, like, it's cool. It's cool. Somehow clarity returned. Hey, exactly, Fat Wombat. Exactly. Welcome on in, man. Let's use some crazy sequences. It does. It does. Now you can move in it to exactly Van Neven. Exactly. Though your fatigue will like hate you for it. You should be able to do that in a lot of situations. Okay, everything else looks pretty good. We'll buy a cheap piece of food and check out the black market. Ew. What black market? Alright, over to Dunhaven we go. So from losing, we're now undecided with the Greenskin Invasion, which means it's progressed a little bit without us. Which is fine, because it's not my problem right now. No. No, that is the guarantee. That's death. Screw you. 4-star Horror in the Woods quest. That is spiders to a T. Nightmare, we could maybe... Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. Saturday's stream is where Nightmare doesn't work because Darkso's a jerk and he made them immune to nets. In sellswords, they're not immune to nets, so I could do this quest and get some money and XP that we desperately want. Return item I can do for 1,800, that's fine. Drop off barbarians for 3 stars is a... Oh my god, that's $4,000. That's probably death. It's most likely death. Caravan in the Greenskin Invasion, 3 days to Finkenwat. Isn't that blue? Yeah, that's blue. There's no way I can do that. But these two I could probably do, and that one is a bit tricky. Yeah. We don't like spiders? No. No. Oh yeah, the ads are up at the moment. The fast adaptation and the freaking strength in numbers pisses me off. Because it's just such an annoying combination. Alright, how are we doing for food? We're doing plenty well for food. I don't have to worry about food for the rest of our lives if I keep doing fresh fruit all the time. So... Wait, I can make a profit off of food? That's funny. I bought this in Hage for $26. I can sell for $33. Oh my god, we're selling at 30! Stefan! Stefan! I finally sold at 30! He asked us last week, like, hey, what's the highest selling point you've ever had? And I'm like, I don't remember. 26 something? Maybe it was 28. But now we've sold at 30. Now we're rich. I didn't expect this town to love us so much. Alright, we'll just buy a couple of the basic foods and then we're good. Everything else is good. Oh, we do want to do a lot of training, that's as well. You've seen 35? Nice. But it's sellswords, it goes a bit higher. So I'm pretty sure we could get a little bit higher. Because other than this town being, like, allied to us, they could have, like, amongst the ambush trade routes, they could have, like, what is it called? The fair? The holiday? The local holiday? I mean, in the south, it usually gets better with those sorts of holidays. But, yeah. The eggs popped after a couple spawns. Eggs popped after, like, 3 spawns. And in our last fight, we had 4 eggs. That was 12 extra spiders on top of the 22 that fought us. And it was only 12 of us. And they all have fast adaptation. They all have strength in numbers. They're really freaking painful. Yeah. Yeah, 4 eggs times 3 is bad. Because each egg spawns 3, maximum. According to my memory. Yeah. It's really bad. Chat spawned miasma and 2 nomad leaders. And the rock on hold. The rock on hold came in, but we had to kill that. Nightmare or return item? How am I feeling, chat? Oh, I'm feeling like Malthus leveled up. Malthus? Now, this is up to you, my man. But I'm pretty sure we could gamble on the promised potential. I mean, who would we be without the gambling? One nomad did work and kill like 6 spiders. Yeah, and then the dogs came in for some nice distractions. So, yeah, the spider's painful. Very painful. Let's do it? Okay, I like your thinking. Good luck, my friend. With the promised potential, you could get +5 to +10 in everything. Unlocks new perk groups, refunds all perk points, including the one spent on this perk, on a coin flip. So... wait a minute. On reaching level, if this is the first perk bot replaced. If unsuccessful, yeah. It doesn't say the percentage. It used to say the percentage. Did sellswords forget to... I mean, I'm talking about Battle Brothers mods and Battle Brothers in general, so of course they spelt something wrong. It doesn't say the percentage. It used to tell you, like, every perk that you took after Promised Potential, before Promised Potential, was like 10% reduced. It should still be at 50%, but it just doesn't say it. Anyways, +5/+5 is pretty disgusting. Nice max rolls, and a +4 is going to be good too. Great max rolls for your character. Starting to look good. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's do the... I think we do the ending nightmare first. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's near the nighttime. That's perfect. Ending nightmare first. We set everyone to hold their nets where needed. Because I'm obviously too lazy to make everyone naked. We'll keep the front line normal. With a couple of people ready for the dire wolves. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then we can train until nightfall. And I'll feel somewhat safe. Gotta be the XCOM 0%? Of course. Always. Stay awake, people. Gotta keep training. Okay, that's 9 hours of training. Maticus gets a resolve. Malthus gets a fatigue. Nice. Trouble with the range defense, Van Evan with initiative. Not too bad. But we can't for 2 seconds longer. And here comes the fight. Wanted to end it before the fight so we get the stats before the fight, but we'll see. We'll see. 40 seconds again. Oh my goodness, it's always the timing, Malthus. Always. All good, my man. Let's get into the fight. Prediction, it shall be... And Wistanator could start us immediately with a throw.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin.
He's got the vision. Kiersey, appreciate the spin. And I might use the spin before we start the fight. Might give us some vision.
Debug mode on.
Oh, that's bad. That could get somebody killed, but I appreciate your kind gesture of bringing dogs in. I don't like bringing dogs to an outfight. but I appreciate the kind gesture. Okay, we get the net early. The dog gets the distraction, but doesn't fight immediately. That's good. Okay, we can still live with this. Kangwin, do you have vision? 4. Which means he can do it. Kangwin is the net man. He can go for 2. Starforged, nicely done. Atticus, I don't know. I probably should stick around for a little bit. Wait for them to get a bit closer. Nearly champions still take dogs, Malthus? I mean, that if that's the alternative, then yes, I am on board with the alternative. Okay, we'll probably move SRF out. Because in an outfight, you're fine. Malthus can move up a little bit as well. Ooh, Navig, what's your vision? 4. He got it. Nice! Okay, let's start getting ready. Yep, I'm fine with that. You guys are all stuck. Maticus can't do it due to fatigue reasons. That freaking sucks. Van Devin with his 10 action points, dude. That's gonna be fun to get used to. Okay, so we wait. Dog. No, don't do it! Okay, keep putting that dog to sleep. SRF can go here. Nice! Tony can take off the high ground. Malthus can wait. Maticus can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Dang it. I'll still leave him up here, though. He just got fatigue issues. Okay, that's good. Kangwin, get this guy. Nice. That kind of cements him as the good net man himself. Van Nevem can almost. Starforged, back to business. And we can start fighting these guys soon. Not yet, but soon. But 10 action points before I use them for muscle memory. I know, I'm going to forget it. But whenever I see it, I'm like, oh wait, he can still do stuff. It's going to be fun. The memory part is going to be hard. Dog's getting bullied. We already knew that's going to happen. And I'm okay with it. Ooh, I could get you soon. Soon. Malthus, my good man. Good catch. Nah, I can't reach him. Not this time, boys. Let's walk back to safety. Okay, that dog's dying soon. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it! I freaking knew it! Crap. Okay, Bear, I'm gonna need you, buddy. Do you kill our dog out of spite? No, you can't do anything in this situation, because that strike's gonna hit the dog. Well, you can try it. It hits the dog, but not the Alp. Ha! Well, so much for that. Would have been fun. We get a net with Maticus. Nice. No! SRF just took a freaking 21. Oh, that's a high roll. Okay, we don't want to hit any more Alps. Wait. Another 21? Yeesh. Talk about high rolling, buddy. Calm down. SRF needs to get back to safety, that's for sure. Malthus, get your weapon out. Yep, the double sleep. We were kind of expecting that. Trouble, help him out. SRF, you gotta get back to safety, buddy. Starforge doesn't want to wake the dog. I know, funny. But it's actually a bad idea to wake the dog right now. SRF runs to safety. Okay, if we can just tighten up a little bit, we can handle the next group of Alps walking through, because it's just the two. We're getting paid good money for this, and we can handle it. Navik doesn't need his shield out, so he goes double grip. That's better. Yes, double grip's better than shielding. I should have thought about that. One tasty brain. Mm-hmm. It's a yummy one. Walks closer. That's great news. Tony. Can't get him. That's fine. Van Nevem gets him. Nice. Okay, there's just the one loose cannon, and he's over here. Walks closer. Perfect. That's a perfect spot. Starforged, wait patiently. Malthus, wait. Bear, wait. Because this guy we're going to focus on first. Don't need to switch anything there. We're going to focus on this guy next. So we have to set up around him. We already threw the portable net. Why am I panicking? SRF, you do nothing for the rest of this fight, my good man. You stay safe. Just keep waking people up. Trouble can probably... Wait, did he use a net? He didn't. He can go over here. Yep, the double sleep was expecting it. That's fine. Let's get Withstanding in there as well. Maticus up here. And then Tony sets us up for victory. And now we start killing. It's that easy. GG, boys. And yes, the sleep is annoying. I was kind of expecting it to happen. But we can work through it because we can do this and this. Now, I don't want to move Tony 2 spaces forward. That's a bad idea. So we might start prepping for this guy next. Because Van Nevem is fast as heck. 49. Well, that works. Okay, we can now prep for this guy, I think. Nice. President, nice. Ah, oh, missed 55. SRF just hangs back. Big hit by Malthus. The sleep and eat is fine. The double sleep is freaking annoying, dude. Stop doing that. Trouble, nice hit. My bros do not resist. They just take the sleep. They're tired. Why can't you bow in the middle of the night? It's risky. Because it's just never going to hit. Yeah. And they also take very much reduced damage from ranged and piercing attacks. Yeah. And they take one-shot kill shots from headshots from Van Nevem. So, like, there's reasons as to why certain characters are really good against Alps or really bad against Alps. Do we start bum rushing this guy? It's going to be annoying. Yeah, we could do it. Let's bum rush him. SRF sits behind so we can wake people up. Do I need to move the president? I need to move the president. No, he's on 4 HP. The president could get the kill. Maybe? Maybe not. Kangwin, wait for friends. Malthus with his banner should be able to handle this, but he can't. 71 president gets it. Okay, good stuff. President will take a little bit of damage there, but that's okay. The resist? The non-resist. Malthus resisted, but then he fell asleep. He tried. The dog wakes up. Starforged moves up. Kangwin up. Good old wakey wakey. And we're good. Nice hit. 40 damage from a weapon that does 95 to 110. And piercing damage is pretty bad. It's one of the weakest damage types in the game, unfortunately. Even though it's my favorite. Because it's just so efficiently accurate. SRF hangs around for a little bit longer. Go for that guaranteed headshot. Van Evan tries again. Well, that didn't work. Navig rushes into the two of them. Big hit by Kangwin. President takes the kill. Nicely done. The double sleep. Trouble with the wake. Tony with the... Yeah, you're going to have to... Oh, no! He waited on his turn! He could double sleep us. If I moved in... I should go for the... Yeah, I should. Damn it, he got the double sleep! Nobody's resisting the sleep. Malthus is the only one who's resisted so far as I remember. The freaking hell, you guys just are so tired today. Stop going to bed! Malthus, good kill. Need the XP. Often one of the best just because little damage is better than missing. I mean, it's true. It's true. You want to make sure you're consistent. And you're not missing these most important hits. And the dog does like 8 damage. It's not a lot. Nice. 39 damage. Bear is going to have to... Can I sweep here? Could hit my own bro. Let's just wake him up. Wake him up. Wakey, wakey, eggs, and... boiled of brain soup. Alright, another double sleep because nobody's resisting. Oh my god, you two will just die if you get farmed like that. Okay, good kill. Why are you guys just falling asleep so easily? Okay, SRF might need to go save a life. Oh my... Okay, there we go. He did a stupid play, finally. Alps sometimes mess up, and that is a good sign. They can kind of infinitely kite and kill your bro like that. If you're not careful. But they can also screw up and let you escape like this. Now we should go for the wake up. Being asleep reduces your initiative by a hell of a lot. Which is a concern. Maticus, you have no fatigue. You should wait. Does sleeping help with higher resolve or fatigue? You need higher resolve to resist the sleep. You need a bit of fatigue to wake people up. So if you have good resolve, you can resist sleeping. But it's once again a roll. Okay, we have to wait for the next Alp. So let's just fatigue ourselves back up. Get some friends, yeah. And sleep is bad for your resolve and your fatigue. I mean, technically. Technically. It's also bad for your health because you're losing health when you fall asleep. Your dreams are being eaten. I mean, if you don't dream, you're all set. Okay, time to rush them. Presidente in the middle. Let's focus on both at the same time. Can probably handle it. The wolf did so much for us, the dog griefed? Yeah, the dog did grief. The wolf tried his best. Headshot. Disgusting! Van Nevem, you're amazing. When he hits those headshots, boy, oh boy, they're good. If he misses them, it's not so great. Okay, the dog's still trying his best. Tony with the wake up. Mm-hmm. Nice. We'll keep Cesaref around. Nothing too crazy. President gets him low, and that's a kill. Nicely done. Methodical and low risk. We took 14, 42, 25, and 16 damage.
I take no responsibility for this.
Got a
spin.
net
I have
back.
no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
I like that we kept one of our nets, and got a little bit of loot for selling. More importantly, we got paid. 2.2. Almost 2.3. And everybody loves it because they got a good rest by snapping, and they had deep slumbers, and they yawned that no one had a dream or nightmare to speak of. Great event after finishing off the Alps. Yeah. SRF could punch them. Yeah, punching does a little bit against Alps. Nothing too crazy. But if you do an unarmed build, you can actually do pretty good against Alps. The only problem is it's multi-hitting. So the way, if Alps aren't stuck under nets, the multi-hitting is really freaking bad. The only time that multi-hitting works really well is if it's like Flail Spinner, and you get the kill because of the multi-hit. But if you're making them teleport around a lot, it's you want big hits, not small hits. And punching is a lot of small hitting. Yeah. So no deaths, as chat expected. Not a bad fight. But we'll take a spin, though. Appreciate it. And we also have a thief. But I've got a full party, so we killed the thief, right? From my memory, the party is full. Yes, there's no point in saving the thief. I'm not risking it. He's going to steal some of my stuff. And no map ran at random spawn. Oh, no, I did the wrong spinner. I got distracted by the event. Dang it, I'm going to have 2 spins next combat. IFX, thank you for the party spin, which this is probably the party spin. Ooh, park point. Ooh, that's good. Alright. The generosity is appreciated. Where would you like to spend this one, FX? There's some good builds. There's some builds that need some perk points, and there's some builds that would like perk points. So, what you feeling? You're gonna have to pick favorites. Up to me. You're too kind. You're way too kind. Excuse me. So, what would I like to see? I think the unarmed build needs work. Navig is a very demanding build. And it's going to be tricky to make him work exceptionally well, and there's so many perks I want with that build. I know he has Rising Star, but if we get the Rising Star earlier by perk pointing up, it's going to snowball his build a bit faster. The Spear Duelist, I do also agree Maticus does need probably the extra perk for Relentless. I mean, Balance kind of works him out for the moment, so I'm not too worried. I do want Relentless. But, like, this unarmed build's going to be tricky. The fact that I want it to be speedy, overwhelm, I want a ton of defensives. Yeah, I'm feeling like we give it to Navig. So he already has a level up, so we'll give him his stats. +3/+3, and he rolled bad with initiative, so we give him HP. Though we probably do want fatigue as well someday. Let's give him that HP. Give him the fatigue? Give him the fatigue. He's not going rebound. He's going fatigue cost reduction. He doesn't have stinking medium armor. Underdog would be good. He has fatigue reduction from battle flow if he needs to get kills. Rhapsody is interesting. Blend in would be nice. Nimble's going to be good. He's not going to be very heavy. And he already has decent fatigue, so what's he sitting on? Minus 19, minus 10. And he has a weapon. So he doesn't need much fatigue. I think he just goes for that HP roll. I don't think he needs to go fatigue. No, because he's going to go unarmed. So he's going to go nimble unarmed. Which means no weapon, which gets him to 69. He's at 19 and 10. If he's going nimble, he needs to be around 15. So he gets an extra 14 fatigue on top of 69, which means he's going to be at 83 fatigue without me boosting his fatigue at all. Yeah, he doesn't need fatigue, which is weird. I fully agree, it's weird. And also fixes his initiative a bit better, too. Okay, so Ambidextrous is going to be a late pickup, so I think we grab the Relentless early. We give him his perk point, so thank you very much for the generosity there, FX. You'll take choke out tanks way sooner? That's true, I will be able to choke out tanks. I need to grab that Rising Star quickly, so do we go for the Light Armored Mastery first? Because we have to consider his build into it. Yes. We go Light Armor first. We transition into the punching build later. Builds on 82%. That's not bad. It says 75, 82 when he's wearing this kind of heavy armor. It kind of works for a bit. Okay, good stuff.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Very nicely done. So we'll save over that. And then next level... Oh, nice. A little bit of camping was done. And then next level he grabs Rising Star, and he's sorted. Malthus levels up, and we grab him his early... Slinger Spin. I mean, look how it could save the party. And he needs a long time to get this range skill going, doesn't he? 48 plus the 12 gets him to 60. No, I'm going to go Lookout. Pausing on the world map might save the team on a random occasion. So we'll hold you to that one, Malthus. And we will replace everybody's back equipment. And keep those nets flinging. Okay, everybody's equipped well. Level up for Bear that I missed. Ooh, Spear Mastery. Thrust, prong, glaive, jab, throw. There's the thrust. It can go down to 5 fatigue. That's 5 action points. It's going to be so freaking nice. Don't Relentless now. I don't need it because of the maimed foot. I think we focus on this. And then into 2 for 1. We'll get that a little bit later. Because now it's 10 fatigue. Yeah, that's big. +3, +1 into the... Ooh, choices. HP? 69? Nice. You're the utility pick? Transitioning into a melee or into a weapon type is always something you do when a character has the capability. If you transition to the weapon type too early, it just doesn't work. You've wasted your perk and the potential for the bro to level up with some usefulness. Because if they can't use the weapons super well without it, and they don't have the stats to use it very well with it, it's like, nah, you should probably go for a defensive. You should probably go for a fatigue upgrade or a Pathfinder upgrade or something. Something that makes it more valuable throughout the entire fight. Return item could be good. Do we need to heal up with anybody? Just barely. So we'll do a quick little heal. Couple hours. Yep, that should be good. And then do a follow the tracks for 1800. Northwest. Okay, I followed the wrong tracks. I was like, wait a minute, there's 2 sets of tracks. A few squires? Oh. That's going to be annoying. Good thing I went with the Alps first. Stupid ass monk's gonna be problematic, and the squires are gonna be very annoying. Okay, they got a bar boot. They got 2 bar boots? Oh, I want those bar boots desperately. The squire is not gonna be fun. But we'll see how we go. Prediction is ready. Is the monk DPS or support? Monk is support. Monks are basically bannermen that feel like they're just easy to kill, but they're not. They're freaking annoying. So they're not like a D&D monk where you like punch a million times. No enemy does punching, as far as I remember. It's only your allies that do punching when they go for unarmed builds. The dang monk and the woodcutter, the real boss monsters. I mean, that is true. The woodcutter could be scary. I don't see him. I've got to be blind. I don't see the woodcutter. But yeah, monks are scary because of the sake of... Oh my goodness, Maticus, your shield wasn't equipped. I forgot. Oh, they're going to throw weapons. I didn't re-equip stupid Withstandinator's shield either. Damn it. I made a mistake, and I'm going to be punished for it. Probably do that. There's the woodcutter. Take Penguin to the edge. He's got a net if necessary. Bear's going to try the 37. Without any way of hitting his own allies. That was worth a try. SRF can try and snipe the woodcutter. He gets it, but he's nimble. So that does almost nothing. Tony high ground. Navig on the side. Malthus up there. President... What's he got? A spear. Do I try and engage with the president? Yeah, I think we do that. Even though it's a 33. Trouble can try and frontline for us as well. Standard needs to go here and equip his shield. I really forgot about the frontliners wielding their shields back. Yeah, that's where I forget high ground. It's going to be tricky. Because of the flank, I had to put Mace on the side. I'll move you forward and see if you can get some damage in. But this now lets Starforge run up.
Said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
And of course he rolls a 60 instead of the 59 he needs. Of course he freaking does, dude. Oh, and Withstander wants to get a combat spin. Wait, dude, you're in the party. Unless you're trying to, you know, distract, I am concerned about your spin. Random enemy. Behind the bush. Out pops a necromancer. I mean, he's not really on their side. He's got 300 HP. But he does make things interesting. Nobody's dead yet. But if he summons a zombie from any corpse, these guys will have to fight the corpses as well. Oh, I need that dog dead. No, freaking heck, dude. This is not going to be another one of those fights where I just don't hit anything. Okay, double 40s is okay with Standinator. Probably should have pushed him off the edge. But he's not hitting his 40. Oh, he hit one of his 40s. Necromancer immediately gets jumped by the dog. The dog changes direction, does a 180, and goes for the Necro. Okay. Was not expecting that. But that works in our favor. Slightly. And top flank is safer with Kangwin at the moment. Tony does not need to push. They don't have a lot of melee, so we should be fine. Tony high ground relative distant of Tony Hawk. Very distant relative, but somehow related. SRF moves up for a 55 on the dog. I need that woodcutter dead, dude. Nice. Good shot. I mean, the dog's a great idea, but... Oh, my lord. 30s are not your specialty there, Bear. They're not. Malthus can't get the dog this time. Stinking squires. I might need to net him. President gets the dog down. She does the deed. Well done. Starforged, I need this squire, buddy. I'm fine. I am perfectly fine. Trouble, good hit. Unfortunate second miss, though. Van Evan, you got a net there, buddy? You do. Yeah, that plus 10 to AoEs. If I'm going for that build, yes, but he's not. 250 gold on his SRF? Hopefully. Hopefully. God, it's a Necro. Do I want to net this guy up top? Probably don't. Van Neven's defenses are 12, surprisingly. I think I could do this. Because of the 10 action points. 62, and then he walks back to safety. 2-tile attack and walk back. You can't do that with anybody. Except Van Nevem now. It's crazy. Okay, I don't like you anymore. Off the high ground you go. Oh, it's going to invite someone else to go to the high ground. Whoops, wait. The Necro is screwed. Oh my god! Van Nevem almost just got deleted. Why did you do 3 javelins? No, 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 no. Excuse you. Is there... Wait. Is the throwing perk let you... 3 space? No. 2 for 1. He's using a spear. The action point of thrust prong. Throw javelin is reduced by 1. Cell swords, what did you freaking do? Cell swords, what the hell? Throw javelin is reduced by 1? You're insane! That's a crazy dude. Okay, now I just have to fear anybody who ever uses a javelin for the rest of their life. That's not good. Is that 3 javelins a turn? Yeah, sure, they run out of ammunition faster, but holy crap, they kill you faster. Sheesh. Okay, can I beat you with the net? I think we can. So we net you, we outspeed you next turn, and then we get the kill. Javelin's running that strongest range build, lol. Yeah, that is crazy. It is crazy. And Van Neven's gonna die. Yep, they're all shooting him because he can't dodge a 45. And screw you, Monk. I'm kicking you off of here. That Squire's gonna be deadly because he's got a Monk next to him. Okay, SRF moves up and goes for the counter snipe because screw him, that's why. Nice shot. You didn't shoot the person I wanted you to shoot, but nice shot regardless. Presidente wants to go to the high ground, so Bear's gonna have to run... Screw it, I'll put Bear on the high ground. Malthus can't do much, but I'll put him up here. President runs through? No, they're gonna go after Malthus. President goes here, high ground. That's kind of nice. And then Van Nevem runs the freaking hell away. In a straight line. Because he took an arrow to a knee. The freaking hell, dude. Starforged! What can we do? 74. Follow up. Get the 10 AP payload out of there. Yep. Gotta keep him safe. Double 75's trouble. For the love of God, dude, just hit something. Please! You can footwork and double jav. What have they created? What have they done, chat? Footwork double jav? I took 248s, that's bad. Okay, the Necro's having a real bad time. Just spins and lots infinite javelins, pretty much. Get the 54s. We don't even get the 54s under a net. The hell? Okay, the woodcutter really wants to kill Van Nevem. Bear, you're on the high ground. You have to hit this! Two 75s and a 78. What's the point of having anything anymore, man? Far out, dude. Malthus, I need you instead. 52. You get it, but then Starforge misses his 84 follow-up. Yeah, that makes sense. We break his shield. SRF counter snipes. And he's on 1 HP. Sure thing, buddy. Kangwin, I need you to go after this net. 40. It's a 48? Because he's shield walling underneath the net. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. We hit a coin flip as they hit a 21. We 90% the headshot. And I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Trouble doesn't miss his 94, surprisingly. Van Nevem runs the freaking hell away. Yup. 40%, and then you break out on the 60%. Because I can't hit anything. 72, we don't hit. And 72, we don't hit. Okay, chat, I have to really... I don't know. I need to crunch the numbers or something. Because the numbers make no freaking sense. They really don't. Stop! He hit 2 of his coin flips out of 4 of his coin flips, which is statistically accurate. But nothing I do is statistically accurate. So, like, screw you. I'm gonna lose freaking Navig because this guy, the Squire, just doesn't die to 5 people. 6 people attacking him. Nimble's a hell of a drug, chat. Honkino absorbed all my luck. He really did. Okay, SRF quick shots. He got one of them. That's a nice coin flip. 95. Bear finally did something. High ground with a plus 20% chance to hit. What a hell of a drug, man. Navig is struggling. 5% against the monk. Can you just kick him? 5% chance to hit the kick! Because it's 4 times overwhelm. Right. So how about you just do nothing and don't die to the monk? That's a tall order, I know. President, she's amazing. Kangwin, for the love of God. That's 2 coin flips. Van Nevem, either you kill him or you run. And running is very good because you have 10 action points, so get the hell out of there. Starforge, just kill this guy. 15 HP. Should I go after the Raider? No, I want to keep the high ground. Pattern recognition, we'll get that monk eventually. With Staninator, do I want to deal with this? No, I'd rather have him move forward, because he's going to hit me 3 times if I don't. If he hits me 2 times, it's fine. As long as he doesn't go after my south flank. Man, that Necro's taking forever to die. He's going after the south flank. Unit 80s or 40s a foregone conclusion? Yep. Darn right about that, dude. Darn right. Okay, you decided you can't chase Van Nevem. Smart choice. We hit a 57, that's weird, but we'll take it. Bear is exhausted from walking 1 tile. Malthus. 31% is hard because monks are impossible to freaking kill. I can't believe there's so many dudes to deal with still, but fair enough. We would like to 61. SRF did not succeed. Trouble wants to go after their backline for the moment. We hit! Kangwin. Finally, dude. Okay, Starforge needs to get his ass down here. And, of course, the monk hits him twice. Trouble is trying so hard to get that pattern recognition up. And Withstanding needs to get down here to guarantee this guy doesn't kill Navig. Double 40s. Okay, top flank's gonna struggle now. 326s we can deal with. Trouble, maybe you have to get back up there, buddy. Maticus might have to deal with these three. 95 minutes! Oh my freaking god, dude. Ah, he's chasing you. God freaking damn it. 57 on the monk. Yes, Tony! Okay, that might save top flank a little bit. Trouble, get the freaking hell out of there. No, that's not Trouble, that's the President. Trouble's down here. Trouble still needs to get out of here soon. Navig, you are maliciously wounded. So just don't do anything. We took a 12%. Sure. Let's run this way. Oh, stop the dog? We could probably beat the dog. I think we can handle the dog. Get Malthus back up here. SRF could probably take the high ground. 41, nice snipe. We bring Kangwin to the high ground. That stops the dog. Trouble. He's struggling, but he's getting closer. 13 pattern recognition with his anchor. The dude is at 82 melee skill, and he's struggling against this monk, man. I hate monks. Starforge has to move away from that monk, or else he's gonna just have a heart attack. Look at that. No damage to his armor, and he's already lost half his health, almost. God. Let's put me another Necro? Please don't. Okay, we take one of the 26s out of the 6 26s that he's attacked with. And Maticus finally hits a high number. SRF needs to snipe this guy if he can. 62. Huge hit by Bear. 6 people taking out a frickin' monk. 17% Navig. Do I try it? Can I shield bash him off the high ground? 40%. Well done. Well done. Take the monk from his throne. Presidente. Threaten their range. Which forces him to move. Kangwin beats the dog with a 64. Well freaking done, dude. Malthus, stay as bait. Maybe take the high ground? No, because if they engage here, I want to move in. No, you can stay as bait. Van Nevem, you keep wandering around. And we can snipe him. If SRF could hit a 64. Unfortunately, he did not. Trouble, you're still sitting with this monk. But now he's on the low ground. 51 we miss. And we're fine. No more 40s and 60s, you know that? That's true. Oh, they really want to catch Van Nevem. They're never going to catch him. Got more action points than you jerks. So this actually works in our favor, temporarily. Bear wins the fight. But when Trouble moves up, we gotta save Navig. Do we engage this Raider? I think we do. We have an opportunity. He's trying to flank eastward, which is stupid, so we get President and Tony together. And maybe I put Malthus up to help. Navig can then run to safety. Malthus up here. Van Nevem just keep running. Kangwin stays put. SRF, take him out. Coin flip.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Okay, SRF, you're out of ammunition. Literally out of ammunition, because I didn't give you a second stinking quiver. Anyone have a quiver on the floor? There's a quiver on the floor! I will have to get you that quiver. Miss got me a smile. Mm-hmm. I'm glad to hear it. And Withstanding needs more distractions. No, you don't. No, none of those are needed at all.
Debug
But
mode
I guess they're
off.
completely random, so behind the tree... Dear freaking God, dude. How do you just randomly spawn a boss in, man? God freaking
Debug
damn it.
mode off.
Is that on the bingo today? I've not been keeping up with the bingo very well. Bro survives certain death. Impossible angles, no. The AI cheats, yeah, the AI freaking cheated today. 95 misses back-to-back, no. Ally steals kill, no. Snow sells out, yes. Lucky 5% never happened. Pronunciation, that happens way too often. Valuable kill stolen? I think there was a valuable kill stolen. Yes, there was. Yeah, I don't think I got both of those nomad kills or something. King wants me off his lawn. No, that's literally the king. That is subdermal reactivity, hypercell growth, king, lone wolf. Ironhide, assured conquest. Immovable object, vigorous assault. No famed item on the king, because he's the normal king with 92 melee skill and low defense. So he's killable, but he's also very good at killing. So Trouble has to win that fight. Does he have fast adaptation? I swear to God. Stop scrolling! Stop scrolling! Doesn't look like he has fast adaptation. Trouble, you need to go beat him. Okay, good kill. Is he confident? No, good. I'm standing here to win this. If you weren't so exhausted. No, the king just instantly goes confident. How did you do that? Honor heritage. Great. He just gets free confidence. For no reason. Well, for a reason. That's concerning. Alright, they're all chasing around because they're capable of doing so. I don't know what else to do here, but just pray that we have a net. Which we do. Kangwin can rush their back line. Is that wise? It probably is wise at this point. 19 doesn't freaking happen. You're not even... Oh my god, he's not even shield walling? Sheesh. Okay, Navik is struggling. Do you have anything you can pick up off the floor? Some more ammunition. I mean, if SRF drops his net, Navik could pick it up. Okay, Van Evan's running around. Starforge needs the high ground. And still misses the 75! Of course he does. SRF wants the ammunition. And free action picks it off the ground. That's a cool interaction. Swapping it never costs action points. Love to see it. Can I drop this on the ground for free? I cannot. Sucks that it costs action points to drop something off the ground. Okay, Trouble, you're gonna... I think you have to start this fight. If he takes the high ground on anybody, you're screwed. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. We're all counting on you. It's up to you. Can we just screw him from getting the high ground? It's not that easy. I mean, it would be nice, but we don't outspeed him. You're kidding me. There goes all my armor in 2 hits. $56.65. You piece of garbage. $106 melee skill. And I've got 42 defense. He did 28% reduced damage on the first attack. He did full damage on the second attack. God damn, 176 damage. As if he does full damage on a 65% chance to hit. I don't win this fight. I have to sub him. I have to spim him, don't I? Morning, Budgie. Good to see you, man. Yeah. I don't have the resources to survive this. I don't. I have to spim him, but then that makes so many things worse. If Trouble dodged the first 2 attacks, I could probably handle this, because I would go for the net throw, then Trouble would attack. So you'd get more stacks of fast adaptation, and then handle it better. So then he'd try and break free, maybe go for an attack. But the fact that he started with a coin flip, and of course hit it. But then the real question is, oh, it's because of Formidable Approach. Hold on. Is it because I didn't attack him first? Is that the problem? Where's Formidable Approach when you need to see it? My bros don't freaking use it. God damn it, nobody's got freaking Formidable Approach. I don't remember how it works since Cell Swords. Okay, Trouble, what's currently affecting you? There it is. It's -5 defense. Yeah, tanking against Formidable Approach is really freaking annoying because you have to hit them first to ruin their accuracy and their defense. I think it's like 10% accuracy, 10% defense reduction. And Lone Wolf doesn't make things easier. Is Trouble a survivor? He's tiny. He's also double freaking bleeding? That's 40 damage. Over 2 turns. He's going to be down to 20 HP. If he takes one more hit, he's dead. Fragile? No, Trouble Lord is... What the hell is fragile? That's why he went from 10 to 50% to 60%? Exploit weakness, isn't that what that is? Oh my god, it was a coin flip that we'd survive this. Exploit weakness, right? Trouble's in trouble. You're darn freaking right about that. No, I think I have to spin clause this. This is just a horrible, horrible turn of events. And we didn't outspeed him because Trouble is insanely freaking slow. I was not expecting to outspeed him, but I was expecting to maybe do a little bit better than that. Where the hell is exploit weakness when you need to see it? It used to be a thing. Nah, it's Fresh and Furious. Nah, I think it's a special thing for bosses. Nah, he's got to go. He's got to freaking go. I can't handle that. Alright, well, thanks for spawning in something I can't handle. A nice boss fight. You're too freaking kind with Staninator. Too kind. Miasma, that still might kill someone. Random enemy.
Off. Debug mode on.
It's the freaking queen. I'm done! I'm going to bed. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to lunch. Freaking hell. 2 random enemies! And obviously 2 bosses is exactly what I need to spawn out of random enemies. Of course it is. Of course it is. The king and the queen. And a free kill. Well, I'll choose one of these, the squire, because the squire's a piece of crap. Oh, I haven't seen her in ages, and I don't want to see her freaking now. She's arguably worse than the king. Well, there she goes, because I can't handle this. It's going to be 4 spins now. She doesn't drop her spear anymore, which is very insanely depressing. Monster, that's not good. Okay. Can I get them to fight the king and the queen? Yeah, they can fight each other. Just like normal kings and queens. Militia Nova City is Manhunter, that's number 2. Undead is number 3. Okay, that one's not bad. And number 4 is a free kill. Okay. Then, do I care about this raider? No, this one I can probably handle. This one I probably want to kill. Okay, so that's a lot better than a king and a queen. But how much is the real question? How much better is it? Enough that we might survive. Trouble's just gonna bleed his ass out. Who has bandages? Trouble has bandages! Is bleeding at the start or the end of your turn is the real question. Let's get out of the gas. You're gonna die to gas. Maybe. Maybe? No, he survives. Screw you. Tony needs to move out of the gas. Navig needs to move out of the gas. Let's move Malthus out of the gas just for safety reasons. Presidente can probably leave if she doesn't take a 39. Okay, that's better than sitting in gas for 3 turns. Dodge a 17, Kangwin stays out of the gas. Van Evem could die to the gas. Thank God he's not in it. Starforge! Too much freaking gas everywhere. I don't want to deal with this unhold, but I don't want to deal with it now. I'll sit up here. Trouble needs to fix himself. Thank God that saves him so much HP. He's got no armor, he's got a cut arm. He's gonna get punched to freaking hell. SRF needs to help out with this, but he's gonna sit in the gas. The Stennator is fast, and he's got one of the best melee defenses on the team. So I don't want him to sit in gas, but I have to deal with this unhold, so I need to bring him up. Hopefully the unhold goes after the Manhunter. And he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. Maticus is at 55, no fatigue. We'll think about it. Yeah, you escape because you don't die to the gas. And you didn't sit in gas. Thanks for the 18, buddy. I'm hitting 10s and 8% on this guy? What is wrong with you? Why do you have 70 melee defense? On a basic raider? Dude. That shield wall is crazy. Quite the problem at the moment. Okay, yeah, you baffled him, but a headshot still kills Kangwin. Nicely done. Starforged, I don't know how we can kill this thing, but it would be nice if we could. We'll deal with it next turn. Let's bring Van Evem closer. Oh, the undead. I think I put Trouble here. $66. 68. 87 is not bad. Survival Instincts is hell, though, and Return Favor is hell. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's try this strategy. I've got an idea. The Stennator has to go in. And we have to hope he does well. Take a 41, that sucks. Double 8% dodge is huge. We take those. Bear with the net. It's Switch back. President waits for the fog to dissipate. Maticus, do we jump in? Yeah, we jump in. We have to surround this guy immediately. It's not going to be good for us in the long run. But hopefully we can get a bit of a short burst on him. 7s and 6s and 8%. My freaking god, dude. This guy's better than my entire freaking party. And he's just a raider. Starforge wants to move up, but then I have to worry about the stupid Manhunter. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, you're slow. I can just run past you. Trouble. 82%. He freaking misses. He's under a net, dude. My god, it's just a net. Okay, that's huge for Starforged. The gas is gone. 69 is not enough, apparently. 42 is enough. .44 is not enough. Navig needs to run away because this guy's a pain in my ass. I don't know what I'm doing with this raider, man. I've got no freaking clue. 67 melee defense, just consistently. Do I go after the Manhunter who has 15 melee defense? I think I have to. I think I have to wait and let Tony take a couple of hits. Manhunter's just too scary at this point. 9%. So I'm just not even going to waste my time. Kangwin has to run up to here and get him next turn. Van Nevem needs to assist with the run-up. Starforge wants to follow up. 66 and then wait. Only issue with that is the stupid survival instincts is stacking up. Unholds are freaking impossible to kill. Because I'm missing 70s. There's the throw. And now follow-up doesn't work. Wonderful. Wonderful. And then we miss the 62 and get stunned. I'm so freaking done with this. He's gonna heal way too much. How much did he freaking heal the first time? Double 95, 180. God damn it, dude. 62, can't even hit those. Van Neven's in danger. He's in an insane amount of danger right now. Does he have a net? God damn it, he has a net. Starforge, you got a net? You don't have a freaking net. It's over, boys. We throw the net. He breaks out on a 60%. 19 damage does nothing. He overheals whatever damage I can do. My whole team can't kill a raider. My whole team can't kill an unhold. The only way I win is if I make him flee. It's literally that. Navi, you gotta help out SRF because that zombie's probably gonna outspeed him, to be honest. Oh my god! I miss 160 on you, you hit 260s on me. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. 110 damage is nice. Doesn't do much. Oh my god. Free kills would be nice. It would be. Coin flip. Okay, we take a coin flip, Kangwin. That's huge. That keeps you alive, potentially. Oh, a headshot. Of course the president gets a headshot. Van Nevem, screw the nets. Kill. Thank you. Thank you! Okay, you're biting us, that's fine. 95s are fine. SRF, save yourself with a punch. I'm gonna risk it, Cynical. Don't risk it. Don't do it, man. Don't. This is... Look at this. Look at this. I got him to half health. He's gonna full heal. Practically. I need him to flee. I need to morale check this dude. Or else we don't win. Navig, I worry about you against this zombie. But if I kill the zombie, the Unhold might get really happy. Far out, dude. Navig, what's your defenses? 31. What's SRF's defenses with his shield out? 22. Not great. Just work on him. And I missed. I missed another 80! Another 80 missed! And I get stunned because of it. God freaking damn it, dude. I'm gonna get the net out. I'm gonna need that net. I get him to half health, and he's gonna full heal again. He doesn't break free, thank freaking God. He's gonna break free soon, though. We take a 30%, of course we do. Double 80s is kind of nice for once. Combat spin again, no more of that. We're struggling. Do I need the president here? I think I do. I need the president here. I need Malthus's ass over here. Van Nevem ready with the throw. What the hell do I do with Kangwin? Do I put him here so he doesn't get pushed through? I put him here so the president doesn't get pushed through if he gets punched. And get his shield out for safety. We go for a follow-up this turn. This has to be our big turn. 95 with a hit, and he's fleeing! Let's frickin' go! This was the turn! Arrows, come on. SRF misses, of course. Huge hits from Navig, 6 HP. Come on, boys, come on. We now need to go after this guy because he's being a freaking pain in my ass. No idea how to do it, though. Okay, he's gonna die on the way out. Let's start moving north. With some of the people that can handle it. Let's keep the biggest damages down here. Nice hits. I don't know how to deal with this raider. It's gotta be Nets and Malthus, maybe. Nice kill by Navig. He might come back, so we can't forget about him. Kangwin's not going to do much, so he's just going to sit around looking pretty. He could have stayed for damage. That's right, he could have. Trouble with a fast adaptation and no damage. Not fast adaptation. The whatchamacallit. Double 30s. Come on, he's on 14 HP. SRF, this is your time to shine. He gets the 42! Thank you, SRF. Thank you. Finally got a nice hit. And it's always those 40s, man. It's always those 40s. I don't know how you do it, but you just bat at every other number. Doesn't make any sense. But we'll take it. Okay, Tony's getting bullied on 30s and 40s. This guy's getting tired. I guess that's nice. We got work to do, boys. Surround him. Do we do it now or later? No, we should do it next turn. Next turn's the better turn. Because then we can get Starforged in here as well. Maybe get SRF for the high ground if he can. Yeah, so next turn it'll be the turn we get him. The zombie's back, kind of expected that. And now we surround him for potentially 34. There we go. There we go. He goes for the shield wall, which we kind of expected. And now we try and bully him. Wait. Good kill with the Navig. Now we throw the net. And we switch. Okay, that's the play. We get the President over here. Malthus with the final hit. 49%. Nice. Trouble is slow. But that's okay. Huge hit by Starforged. SRF with the snipe. Ah, he can't snipe if he moves up a tile. But he gets the 40% and leaves him on 1 HP, who dies to the bleed. Why do you only hit 40s, dude? It makes no freaking sense. Okay, we're done. That was hell. That was just a little bit of extra hell today. It makes no sense, man. But thank you for the
spin out
kill.
for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Starforge with huge damage in that fight. We could not get through that unhold without him. And what a fight. That was pain. We almost lost Trouble to just a single 2-hit combo. 2 bar boots. Let's freaking go. Nice upgrades. The king stuff sucks, but we'll take it for money. And the crown from the queen was kind of nice. So we'll take what we can get. No deaths, no deaths. Almost deaths. Almost 2 deaths. Trouble probably should not have survived. And Van Neven probably should not have survived on 18 HP. And SRF took a bit of damage, but he was fine. So yeah, surprisingly, no deaths. So thank you, chat, for not bullying it into any more submission of those poor boys. And thank you for the party spin. Every little bit counts. I'll take it. So I could do not to exactly. Just do the hesitation to try and not do a spin. Here at that survival, yeah, that extra action point really kept him alive. Random events. We will take those. We're probably going to get an infected wound, but I think that's the least of our concerns.
Debug mode on.
First event, Trouble gets an infected wound. I mean, that was way too predictable. For the right predictable person. Not a crash budgie, but nice try. Malthus gets afraid because he's superstitious. I mean, those are shadows under your bed for a reason, Malthus. I'm not going to tell you the reason, though. But you know what it is. And then Kangwin wants to beat me in a game of dice. Haha, I win. And then I lose. Okay, well, nice try.
Debug mode.
Nice try anyways. We'll save over that and get ourselves to safety and healthy. About that infected wound, Kiersey, yeah. The prediction may have been too good. So that was meant to be a simple fight, chat. Nothing is ever simple, is it? Nothing. We need those nets desperately. We'll buy some food. And we need to really bring it back. Let's organize our gear. Yep. Bar boots for the dodgy bros. Tony, my good man, you already have a bar boot. Maticus doesn't, but he's already struggling. Dodge tank. Withstandinator needs a bar boot. Very nice. Bear already has a bar boot, so then I guess we give it to Maticus. Nice. Trouble needs his cool face. Everyone else has the lovely chain face. Except SRF, because he has the bandana. Doesn't deserve a chain face, because he doesn't hit his frickin' shots. If I only had a spare one, it'd be fine. Okay, 6 for 85 is not too bad. That's a lot better than the rusted one, so we'll upgrade that. You hit your 40s at hem? Yes, sorry, no, that's what I meant, right? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Give Van Neven a little bit more protection, because apparently archers love him. Freaking javelins, man. Yeah. Biggest dog ski, thanks for following, man. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying. And thank you for the follow. We'll re-equip people's gear before I forget. Was there anything else I forgot? Got a cool military pick, but I don't think I'm going to use that right now. I think everyone has tier 3s and stuff. Yeah, triple javelin was a piece. Oh my god, it was. I'm scared now. Imagine if they were heavy jabs. Imagine. Cynical, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Too kind. Way too kind for the generosity, man. Appreciate it. Congratulations to Dr. Sixto Max Carontes. Max Carontes, maybe. PCN 1990. Navig the red and not going to happen. Thank you so much for your kindness, Cynical. Much appreciated for the support. Why don't you bring food to fights? If I remember correctly, it heals you somewhat. You can heal a bro if it's bros. Food to fights. Because it's really freaking weak. It's -1 per turn of fatigue and +1 HP per turn. So I mean, I can do it, and it is a idea. So it's kind of like a band-aid, but it's like 10 HP. So it's really weak. Have a good sleep, SRF. We're heading off in a bit, so not an issue. PCN, thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated, and congrats again on the gifted sub. Some foods are stronger. I mean, yes, some foods are stronger. If I use the weakest food that we currently have, it still is a +1. Mushrooms are meant to be a little bit stronger, so it might be a +2. Oh, you can't eat mushrooms. You can't eat pickled mushrooms. That's offensive. I'm sure people can eat pickled mushrooms, okay? So what happens if I buy, like, dried fruits or bread or fish, which are a lot higher foods? Well, they're about mid-level foods. No, bread was the one. How about fresh full bread? Ah, it's +2 and it's a full piece of bread. Well, it's a 20 out of 20. Nice. If it's fish with 20 out of 20, it's 2 HP per turn, which is not so bad. And then what was the other one I did? Dried fruit? Because I did fresh fruit. There's the dried fruit. A full piece of 30 dried fruit is 3 per turn. I think it might be the number of food, not actually the quality. Because that's a 30 out of 30 for 3 per turn. Yeah. How about ham? I think ham's a 30. Does our banner bro not have a tier 3 that gives them resolve? He's not our banner. Don't tell him that. He likes holding it. Yeah, he's not technically our banner. Now, as a tier 5 cape looks mighty fine for a bro. I know. We do need some fancy looking stuff. Just a little bit of fanciness. Yeah. Hey, PCN. I wanted to ask what's the mod that you're using for your items. Like, I see an icon on the armor's damaged, and the armor items have a tier. Ah, good question, my man. All my mod lists are on the Discord if you want to keep up with that. So you can easily just copy and paste mod lists. Oh my god, we're selling for 30. I forgot about that. But, specifically to answer your 2 questions there, to see the layered system, that's part of Legends. And the armor, if they're damaged or not, is called armor indicators. I have all of my, well, I forgot to do it for Reforged. I'll have to update it. But technically, all of my mods that I use are linked in my submod Discord as well. So you can find links to them so you don't have to go searching around the internet to find the right ones. I mean, you can still search around the internet if you want to. Google works. But we have links for things that we use. And mod lists for things that we use. Yeah, layered system is freaking amazing. Legends has done a wonderful job on that. And then the telling if things are damaged is just good for me, because then I need to figure out if people are fixed or not before I go into battle. But, as usual, there's always visual bugs, so some things might look damaged when they're not, or some things are not damaged when they are, but it's 90% accurate. 90-95% accurate, like normal Battle Brothers. Hopefully that makes sense. So I like to double-check things regardless. Okay, yeah, I still want to do some selling, chat, because selling for 30 is still freaking amazing. So we will sell the screams, sell the eyes, sell the skin, but keep everything else. I mean, except for the garbage, of course. I don't need you. I do like the tier 2s, but I've got better ones at the moment, so I'm not panicking. Don't like the 50s. Don't like you. Don't like the discarded ones. Wait, is that noble? Ooh, that's a noble tunic. When the hell did I get that? Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I mean, Tony already has a famed noble tunic. And Mr. Withstandator already has the famed piece, but it's not noble. Famed nobles are better, but if we go 0 for 30 when he has a 4 for 70... means I need to get 40 worth of 4. 4 for 40. I can do 4 for 45. 3 for 30. Ah, I need to go to the south. I can go Sleeveless Halberg, and then I need a better tier 2. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Alright, so fine. I won't use the Noble Tunic just yet. I'll use it later.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
The Halberg's pretty good. It still keeps him somewhat perfectly fit. Bingo, I5 today. Did I scum the spider fight? Oh, I did. Yes, I scummed that spider fight. So I5 is very much correct. And all of our deliveries were good, surprisingly. No contraband. No one trying to screw us over. Do we have impossible sight angles today? No, the ranges were... Oh, no, we did! We did in the spider fight with the pit. The pit had the impossible angle. We did. Also, Cynical, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Oh, and I got level ups to do. Can't forget that. Let's save and see what's up. Ooh, minus a bad trait. That's pretty good. We have a few of those now that we've been stocking up on. Fear of greenskins. We have the arm. Oh, that's right. The prosthetic arm of SRF. That is a pretty annoying one. I'd love to get that fixed. What else do we not like at the moment? Fear of undead on bear. It's not the worst. Superstitious on Malthus. And that's about it. My choice, you're too kind. I'm going to lean towards the prosthetic because it's the most impactful currently. There's a few others that are annoying, but I need my archer to be better. There we go. He's back up to 68. That's nice. From 61 to 68. It's beautiful. Thank you, my guy. And then we can start leaning into flaming arrows a bit more, and you can start hitting more than just 40s. Do you realize saying SRF like Ashraf? SRF. Am I saying SRF wrong? Maybe. I just say his name like that. I just say the first 3 letters. They so mad when they come back? No, don't tell him. Don't tell him. He doesn't need to know anything at all. Nothing happened here today. Let's give a tier 3 to Malthus. Tier 3... Ooh, wait. For fashion sense... Do I want to give... Nah, that doesn't look good. I love the horns, and I don't want to really ruin them. No, that doesn't work. No, I can't do double horns. It's got to be something on top like feathers or something, but not this feather. We'll sort it out later. But for SRF, I do have to remember giving him a second ammo, because that was a bit annoying in the fight when I ran out. With this higher accuracy, we're going to shoot a bit more. Javelins for Malthus. Nah, not yet. He needs a couple levels. Barbarian helmet is garbage, so we will sell that. The rusted kettle is bad. Step helm is 3 for 60. Yeah, that is an upgrade. It's not better than the Barboot, but it's probably... Yeah, it's an upgrade for Kangwin. 5 for 70 is an upgrade for Van Nevem? Yes, Van Nevem specifically. There we go. Looks great. Love the Squidward nose. That's all I need to worry about. I want to go back to the south and buy more armors. That's what I want to do. South is too good to me. And I want to sell this stinking glaive. And the rusty warblade. Is that everything I care about? Probably don't need 2 of those. Don't really need that tier 4. I'm not desperate enough. Alright, that keeps us at a decent profit. I want to go shopping. Desperately want to go shopping, chat. For things that are worth money. So let's get the hell out of here. And wait, with 18,000, we have to get a famed item. There's no way I'm doing a tier 3 barbarian quest for 4,000. There's no freaking way I'm doing that. I'm going to make a mosey on down to the 2 castles I haven't been to in a while. And let's see if we can do some shopping. I've heard of Sultan's Game. Sultan's Game? No, I don't believe so. Gotta stop hitting my caps lock. Sultan's Game is a card-based simulation. Cruel game. Each week you draw a card. Complete a challenge within 7 days. Dreadful choices to beat and to save your life. Came out at the end of March this year. Looks interesting. Some sort of course there's a brothel in it, of course. Some sort of strategy. Is there combat? You send different people based on support. Ah, so there is like an engagement sort of thing. Placing different people in areas. Your wife, a respectable woman, lacks passion. She's been steadfast. Even after the deadly game caught on you all its snares. She loves you, but you occasionally hear her sigh. Alright, I mean, most people sigh in their lives. Interesting. So it's a bit of more like random events whilst card deciding. It's a little bit complex. Bath VIP cards. I can see it's got a bit of that in it. Interesting. Freedom of Scene's trait for high initiative tank. Freedom of movement. For a high initiative tank. You mean the dagger one? Who's got dagger build? Dagger build. Oh, you mean freedom of movement from Reforged, right? Did I miss what I'm thinking? Freedom of movement. I'm losing my mind. Short Conquest. Fresh and Furious. Footwork. Freedom of movement is the, I swear it's the Reforged one, where you get to walk past people. And it doesn't bother you as much. It's 50% less. Checked healing from food is 100% based on how much the stack of food it has. That's what I thought, Wolfang. Thank you, man, for confirming. Like ham and pudding for the 3-turn heal could help in longer fights. I agree. 3 turns, like 30 HP is pretty good. And like 3 fatigue per turn is pretty good too. Legends, you take damage difference between you and the enemy initiative up to 80%. Right. No. That freedom of movement. Yes, that is... Is it not in this version is the real question. No. That freedom of movement's disgusting cynical. I think they got rid of it. Or it's in the newer version, because I'm not in the latest version of Legends. That, or I'm crazy, because I haven't seen it. Because we have the medium armor perk, we have light armor, there's no light armor at the bottom. Because freedom movement was disgusting back in the day. But it might have skipped out a little bit. They might have like removed it for a bit, returned it for a bit. Because we're on version 18.2.7? Yes, 18.2.7 with mods of chickens and demons. I haven't seen... Oh, I know what it is. It's probably because of PTR and SSU. It overwrites it. Base Legends probably still has freedom movement in 18.2.7. But because of PTR and SSU, not the mod list, the perk list gets overwritten by the next mod up. Yeah. So no, freedom of movement's disgusting, dude. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. Yeah, it's SSU doesn't have it. Or they have it and PTR doesn't. One of them's overwriting it. Yeah, that makes sense. Where someone's interested in the game and enjoys it so much, eventually orders you play instead as amusement. Interesting. +3, +3, +2. We want to go faster? We kind of don't care about going faster. No, we don't. Because follow-up's better when you're... Well, it is better when you're faster, but it's also better when you're slower. It's a bit of a combination. We'll take a perk, though. Now we have long reach. Yes. Yes. Grab that nice and early. I know muscularity sounds like a lot of fun, but accuracy. With 92 accuracy, Starforge with long reach, you better be freaking destroying everything in your path. We need to get you a better polearm eventually. Trouble!
A spin? What?
Can't
Since
get
when
rebound
were you
yet.
guys allowed to spin?
But he can go underdog, and he eventually can get that professional too. Professional gives you expert, shield expert, bags belt, duelist, quick hands, bloody harvest. So we'll go underdog. And no, we don't have shield expert. I know, it's damning on poor Trouble. But one more level and he gets it. God, he's so good! He rolled another +3 melee skill. Stop being too good, Trouble. Stop it. I've already surpassed his capabilities to melee skill, so... I don't know what to do anymore. I think I have to go HP, though, because of how desperate it is for him. There you go. I mean, fatigue would be really nice, too, but... I'll have to find a way to work around that. He is way too heavy. I know. It's painful, dude. It's very painful. Rebound is going to solve all of his problems. But I need him to get professional as well, so we have to make some decisions. FX, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. No! Oh, dear. Well, we're in the healing stage. We're not ready for another fight. But we'll take 2 injuries, my man. Who would you like to hand those out to? I mean, we could haze the new boy. Does Rebound not need recoup in this? No. Rebound just works with Rebound. And it's over 75 instead of 90%. Like, Legends, I think, used to do it at 90. I don't know if they reduced it to 75. I think they did. But it's just good. Yeah, it's really good. Infinite shield walls, infinite 2x sword at 10. He's just set. Most healthy one doesn't really affect them? Yeah, I'm going to give it to Malthus. He's fine. We'll haze him up with a bit of injuries. Deep chest cut, ripped ear. He feels like he's a part of the group for getting injured. He's one of us. Appreciate it, FX. He's very healthy. Alright, everything else looks pretty good. Let's heal up. Gotta get these boys back in service. So, everyone heal. Except... you. Go through... oh my god, I'm running out of meds. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of meds. Crap. Well, I had a lot of meds. Hopefully Dunhaven sells a few cheap ones in the morning. Triple holding a knife? Probably a few knives at the same time. I'm also out of tools. Well, good thing we're going on a shopping spree. Meds at 270. I'll buy them. I'll buy them just for the current injuries. Because they still need to be fixed. Yeah, just the ear for Malthus needs to be fixed. Okay, that was quick. Let's go to Eisenberg and then the 2 castles, see if we can get some shopping done. Tripped on a cliff Squidward style. Just infinite falling. It's this way to do it. You used to the hazing? Hey, that's good, that's good. We're doing our part. Only good news around these parts. Cemetery, caravan, location, item, and transfer. Location could be nice for a little bit of cash. Long way to the southwest. Which means it's like right next to Brunwald. There's no way it's past Brunwald. I'll come back to that. I need to go to Brandfest first. I need to get the healing up. But I'll do a couple little quick, easy quests like that if I can. For some reason, you, so I'm familiar with the hazing. That is unfortunate and also funny to hear, so hopefully it's on both sides there. 20 is not bad. Ooh, tools are cheap. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Anything else? Northern Sling for 2K, and it's half off. I am not inclined to believe that's half off, but it is. Huh. If they're selling the shields for 15% extra, that's not bad. I kind of want to buy this. What are the chances I get one for free on my own? Not super high, to be honest. There's 50 food with masterful cured rations. That's 5 HP per turn, 5 fatigue per turn. That's ridiculous. Late game, $300 to $600 is really worth it. Anyways, I think I'll buy that sling. Fencing sword. Nothing I really need. I mean, I like the heavy halberd, but I don't need another one. I do like the fighting spear, and I want that. I will need it eventually. Maticus is still struggling with his lungs. Armory, what's up? Do you have what I need? You have not anything that I need. I mean, maybe a chain attachment? Because I think SRF needed that. There we go. And the face mask for Malthus can stay because it looks cool, but it's not like he needs that. Fashion does predate a few other options for us. Frogmouth? Armit? 14.1. It's alright. Just no bar boots. Take care of it, go fame shopping? Yeah, maybe. We did just spend a little bit, though, so I gotta be careful with our prices. But we're also getting close to a roster size increase. Well, not close, but partially close. Let's give Malthus his sling, which, I mean, when he's fixed, will be pretty decent. Always enough slim. Never mind, I lied. Malthus is not ready for his sling. Next level, he'll be ready for his sling. Whoops. Ignore that completely. I spent $2,000 for nothing. Let's go to Eisenberg to do the find the location. Then, as we're finding the location, $1,000 for my unhold hide. Sure. Because I will fight more unholds in the future. It's not the rock unhold hide, because that would he would offer... How much would he offer for the rock unhold hide? 3.5k. Yeah, which I would never say yes to. That is ridiculous. Yeah. Alright, so we do the find a location. We double check the bar boots, which there are none. There is a heraldic, but that's probably not a good choice. There's a leather neck guard. For 500 bucks? Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Let's give that to a Staninator. It does ruin his perfect fit a little bit. Then maybe not. Ah, what if I fix his helmet? I know it gets him down to 145, but that's better. Yep, better choice. Because this rusted mailcoif's not good. Not efficient enough. Everything else is good. And we're good to go. So as we're heading down to Brunwald, we'll find the location, and we're good. Still an investment? Yeah, everything's an investment. Because the chance of me finding a slinger this early that is willing to drop a northern sling Like, I get a Nomad Sling pretty easily, but a Northern one's a little trickier. 209. Ooh, that's cheap. For our situation. It's not always the cheapest. Faction with the horns. We already have one. I don't want to duplicate too much on the bros. Keep them unique. Cheap tabard? I swear someone was missing a tabard. It was Kangwin. Sorry, buddy. There you go. You get the nice black and red stripes. It's a good color. Northern Sling for 3.2. Good, I got mine on sale. Weaponsmith is offering a halberd. Little pricey, though. That would be pretty disgusting. I think I need to wait for famed items now.
How many times have
Unless
I told
I'm
you, chat,
desperate for a certain
these spins
item.
are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Maybe I go for this fighting spears, but other than that, for the moment, the items we have are pretty darn good. I think I hold out mainly for famed items, because what's that? If I go out of my way to spend $4 grand on a slight upgrade, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Okay, no bar boots is depressing again. Do I take the sash? I'll take the sash. May as well start working on that sash. Thanks for the spin, though, FX. Appreciate it. The time you even meant to get rock on hold high, 0.5K's block change the economy. Pretty much. Pretty much. You don't need that kind of money. Especially not for something that is worth so much more. Like, there's no way anyone, even in the beginning of the game, if you were given a rock on hold hide, and you were, like, starving for money and food, you're not going to go, oh, wait, I'm going to sell this rock on hold hide. You're like, no freaking way, dude. I'll eat bugs off the ground if I have to. Not losing this hide. Thoughts on a spear shield tank with quick hands to flex a one-handed hammer? Because I'm curious if that flex is worth trying. If you don't have the accuracy, it's not worth it. Random injuries again, FX? Oh, God. Well, we were just healing up anyways. We'll figure it out. I know, right? The double back-to-back. I mean, we were having so well today with hardly any injuries, but now you've brought it into the numbers we were expecting, surprisingly. So you want to double on Malthus? He said he's used to it, which is, I guess, consent. Consent for more bruises and, you know, a couple of cut tendons. He'll be fine. I can guarantee it. Up to me, no worries, man. There we go. Deep face cut and a dislocated shoulder, which will be fixed in a couple of days. He's got nothing to worry about it. Nothing worrying. But no, to fully answer your question, Kiersey, in more detail,
Debug mode. Off.
I don't recommend giving tanks anything too fancy. In Reforged, it's a little bit easier to give things to fancier tanks because of Rebuke. So when your tank gets missed an attack, they'll just strike back. So when you're striking back with bad accuracy, hitting with a little bit harder is kind of okay. But I always give spears to my tanks. Unless I feel like I have a chance to go with swords like Trouble, who's got really good accuracy, which he's not. He's a tank, but he's not a tank because he keeps rolling 3s. But that 20% accuracy is a buffer. So the way that I always look at bros is, where do I optimize? And where can I not optimize and allow things to cover up the mistakes and the shortcomings? Because you can't have everything in Battle Brothers. Unless you're spinning and doing stats on your bro and buffing them and having fun on stream like that. In a normal game of Battle Brothers, you can't have your cake and eat it too. It is very, very hard to find bros that are just perfect in every stat. When you find those bros, you celebrate and you build them into like fencers or something stupid. So you gotta push bros into a certain pattern. I push my tanks into defense, survivability, and fatigue or resolve and stuff, which means they're lacking in accuracy, and spears account for that. If I push my DPS bros into accuracy, defense, and health, and fatigue might be a bit lower on them, then I try and wear a bit lighter armor. Like, you've got to do a give and take in a certain way. So when you're saying, can you use a spear and another weapon on a bro on the front lines that's a tank, I'm assuming you mean a bro with low accuracy, so it's like you're giving up 20% accuracy to then hit with a different weapon, and it's like, you're not really getting much out of that because of the accuracy problem. But if you make a late game spear bro with spear walls, then yes, you can try that. You can arm break once the wall breaks. You meant high accuracy? Oh, for high accuracy, then yes. If you're going for like a weapon master build, that's different, because you said tank. And when I hear tank, I hear person with low accuracy, high survivability. But if you're building your DPS, your survivable DPSs, which is like a sword shield, good stats in melee and defense, then that's more of a frontline survivable DPS. Then yes, I would recommend going Weapon Master, even though that's a tricky way to build them. You build them with high melee attack as well, then okay, yes, then you're going with a high DPS frontliner, with high defense frontliner. Then Weapon Master, yes. It allows you to go for different situations. You go for like hammers or maces when the guy has armor. When it breaks, you go for cleavers or spears to just go through that HP. Then yes, I would recommend that. So that would be a bro like maybe Trouble, but he's not really, but he kind of is learning into it. Trouble could maybe go Weapon Master, but he's got no fatigue and he's going for a more defensive build. So I would say maybe someone like Maticus. Maticus as a spear duelist could go into a Weapon Master style build so that as a duelist he can somewhat handle armor with a bit more of a macy or a, well, he doesn't have the masteries for it, so he's going spear duelist. But imagine, if you will, that he had good masteries. Weapon Master would give him more flexibility to hammer a dude down and then switch to a cleaver or a spear or a sword to start whipping through his health. So hopefully that makes sense. Yes, that is a viable strategy. But for the tank-style characters, no. Spear is the compensation that I put into that. Because I can't have every bro doing DPS, because then people start falling off. Can't risk their lives. Okay, everything else is good. Let's go and find that location, which this should probably save us. Please, 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 no! We didn't find it by nightfall. I think it's just going to be the edge of this forest, to be honest. Found it. It was on the other edge of the forest, but that's close enough. That's close enough. Yeah. Don't need tanks if you DPS everything fast enough. I mean, there's a little bit of truth to that. There's a little bit. If everybody's wielding a two-handed giant hammer, not many things will stop you. But yeah. Indom tank is basically holding a weapon for no reason, so I try to avoid low accuracy tanks. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I can't hand in the quest because they're sitting at the city I need to get to. Hold on, they're changing location. I can bypass them. You don't see me. You don't freaking see me. I'm in the mountains. That was a little close. Well, we're good. The snow is good for you, chat. Clears the lungs. Indom tank is basically holding weapon for no reason, so try to avoid low accuracy tanks. I guess. I see the point of having low accuracy tanks, but I can also see the point of having higher accuracy tanks. Sneak 1000, exactly. We didn't want them to see us at all. And height advantage gives that to you when it comes to like hills and mountains. Escort caravan. Not a smart idea. Courier could work. Sandwick. They don't hate us, do they? 420? They're the only ones that don't. Do I teleport to them? 2035. Wait, did our roster size not increase? Hold the phone. I need to save and check something, chat. I need to science it.
Debug mode on.
No, I made them like me. What's the famed one? I don't remember what the famed one is that gives me extra famed. I know I made everybody love me with L, I think it is. I swear it was G. Was it M? No, it wasn't M. Fudge. There was a way to get extra fame. No. No, I don't have the stinking tool to do it. No, that's random events. I've lost my god powers. Damn it. Okay, I wanted to science it. I wanted to see what happens if the party size goes further, because we jumped up to 1,800 recently. And that got us to 12 people, right?
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Maybe it was 2250. Maybe I'm crazy. Anyways, hopefully there's a party size increase coming up soon. Hopefully. Yeah. If you're not going to attack at all, sometimes I like to hold throwing weapons and shields. The ALFs try and base range guys, so it's a free taunt. I can agree that that is something the AI does, but then you don't get zone of control. So that is a little depressing. Because then they'll just walk right past your guys that are meant to be tanks. But, as bait, I can see that. I can definitely see that. But the fame shopping? I know, we need to keep fame shopping. We do. Appreciate the try for the crash with Standard and Malthus. Thank you for the party spin. Let's hope it's not injuries for a third time. Doesn't it tell you the party threshold when you hover it? No. No, it doesn't tell you your next party size. Ooh, free loot. We will take free loot.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Petrified Scream is alright. We'll take it. A little bit of extra cash. Yeah, no, when you hover over this, it says next roster size at 2250. But it doesn't tell you how much. Like, it doesn't say you're going from 12 to 14. So it says it at the top, but it won't say, like, oh, you're increasing your roster by +2. So that's what I was trying to do. When I was doing the dev tool testing, I was trying to make sure I could increase my renown. But I don't have a button that... I had a button that used to increase my renown before I got it updated. And now I don't have one. Which doesn't help for the sciencing of that. Unfortunately. Alright, what else do we have? Selling at 18, not as good as 30, understandably. Don't know if I want to do the courier south, but I guess I could. Okay, here, let's try this. We courier, we walk to Dunhaven, they're selling at 30. And then I can teleport down. No, I'm not buying your armor for 9,000. Screw you, buddy. No, I need my money. I'm not ditching all my money for that. That armor's not even freaking good. It's way too heavy. And I already have, like, one heavy bro. Trouble does not need new armor. Not at all. I'll take famed items from the black market if possible. Okay, so selling here is still... Oh, it's at 19. Yeah, they don't love it anymore, do they? But that's fine. I'll still the Scream. A little bit of resetting is fair. And then we teleport to Sandwick, which is a little bit more money than we're getting paid to get here. But I get more renown. And then the courier can take me back. Nordholz, a day northwest. could teleport to Krakenland and get there. That's actually, you know what? Screw it. Efficiency, boys. Efficiency. I lose $100 for doing these quests. But it's efficient. Ooh, double spear. Not spear, double fencing swords. And they both kind of suck. That one's actually pretty good, though. Never mind. That one's not too bad. Should I try my hand at Beggar run? Not going to make it very far, but it'll be fun. Hey, it's going to be fun, though. It is a fun run. I mean, scaling Beggar is easier to play. Because once you're through the horrible, horrible early game, you start snowballing. But this run is not easy to play. There's no snowball effect in this run. It's just pain. And I have like 14k, I try and find a fame to buy. Whenever I have like 20 to 25, I don't trust 14,000 because this is the minimum that most places are selling at 14,000. Because I need more money than that. I never trust it because they'll always, if you go within 14k and they're selling something for like 18k, you're just like, oh god, I can't buy what I want. So you never get lucky. Oh, that's a really good spear. See what I'm talking about? Stinking spear is good at 17,000. 88 to 106. It's just beautiful. 30 and 110, is that better? It's not better. It's only just a damage upgrade, which is good, but you'd like a little bit more than that. But out of all the weapons here, the sword's kind of nice. But yeah, I think that spear is probably my favorite. Fencing sword's okay. The whip's pretty bad. The spear's pretty bad, even though I want a better spear. I'd like to save up for a good spear. Yeah. Just sell my assets? I mean, I could. I could. I don't want to. I'm a stingy one. I'll buy meds. I'll start working on keeping the bros safe. You never know when you're going to need it. We buy the nets. That's huge. Nice, some mushrooms. Hold on to those. Yes. Stock them up for when I'm desperate. And when we need to have a big fight. Don't know if we want the apothecary mushrooms, though. Maybe. I might buy those, too. Because I think the apothecary mushrooms, from my memory, is the no injuries one, like the berserker one. I'll have to double check. It's been too long since I've used them. A little bit of cheap food is going to be nice and lasts a while. A couple of band-aids. Fudge, I forgot about band-aids. Almost forgot about band-aids. There we go. I need another band-aid. There we go. One-handed shields and band-aids are good. And we are having everybody back up to full stock. That is wonderful news. And our delivery system is to walk down to Nordholz, and we're good to go. What'd you say is a good price for camping train upgrade? 10 to 12,000. 10,000 is the cheapest you can find it at. I bought mine for 12. I wouldn't buy it for much more than 12,000 unless you're desperate and too late in the game. Like, if you're at day 80 or something, and you still haven't been able to get... Oh, well, maybe day 100, day 80 to 100, and you're really struggling to find one, and they're selling one for, like, 15k, and you have the money, and you really haven't seen another one in your entire run, just grab it. But if you can get lucky, try and go with, like, 12 or lower. Try. Because you can never control if towns are happy or not. You can't control if every castle that has the thing that you're looking for is at a great price. Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet. But the earlier you get it, the better. And potentially the cheaper you get it, the better too. Although, yes, I've not been training very much today. I probably should train a little bit before we finish up, because we are over time. Probably should train more next week. Maticus Gratz on the level up, though. And are we going Spear Mastery? We can't. Are we going Perfect Fit? We are. Very much going Perfect Fit. Except you are very heavy. What on earth did I do to you incorrectly? I know what I did. I gave you a helmet that was a little too heavy. Put you down to 150. I'm okay with that. I gave you an armor that was a smidge too heavy. Okay, excuse you. Almost. Perfect. Alright, he's perfect. Well, it's 99% perfect, but I'll take it. It's just his stinking lungs, man. Gotta fix those lungs. But that's looking a little better. +3, and you want to be faster, don't you? Nice. A little bit of fatigue once these days. Love to see it. Thanks for coming here. Great name again. Exactly. The Secret Service. Make the Secret Service great again, boys. But yeah, I might actually have to do the training next week. We'll try and do some more training montages, because we bought the thing, we're barely using it, because caravans through the Greenest Invasion is not ideal. So, instead, what we'll do... Oh, it's a caravan to Kraken land. That's tempting. It's very tempting. That is garbage. No, screw you. That's garbage. Spiders are pissing me off at the moment, and Brigands is not bad. 2.4 is manageable. It's all the things, sorry. Thank you much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. We are finishing up, unfortunately. Glad you're having fun, though. And, you know what? Screw it, chat, screw it. I think I can push for a single quick caravan. Nothing's gonna attack us, right?
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Nothing happens to this mini caravan that's, like, literally less than a day.
Here comes the money.
Oh, the 2 spins before we finish up. Appreciate it. Malthus, and then FX. Want to get a little bit more of a boost before we keep going. Oh, I forgot the level up for Kangwin. Whoops. Random events. And before a 2-hour fight? God, no. Please. I can't do a fight. I do have to go eat. But
Debug mode.
we can save the fight for next week. What is this? Malthus has lost the capability of not using the blue pill. So do I give him money to solve his issues? Did I say double stream? Yeah, we got double stream today. So in 3.5 hours, we have Xenonauts coming up. But I have to have my lunch break in between at least. So, Malthus, do I pay for you to have issues sorted? Shouldn't have gone to the witch and asked for a larger carrot. But, fine, there you go. I mustn't be a crown short. The things I put up with. I mean, he was hazed into the team a bit. I feel responsible. Anyone want to try the medicine that Navig wants to, like, eat random berries? We get lucky! And he didn't poison anybody on the team. We got 12 meds? Okay, something good happens. That's weird. And then everyone loves the food.
Debug mode.
Good events, Malthus. I appreciate it. Well, except for the one that I had to spend $400 on you, but other than that, good events. And then FX, what do we got? Hey, that paid for Malthus's problems. No, it tipped over. It's even better. It's a perk point. Oh my goodness, I thought that was 1,000 crowns, and it just pixel pointed over the edge. Congratulations, man. Even better. Who do you want to hand those to? Lovely perk point. If it's injuries, it's rigged again. I know, I was expecting the injuries. I was. 3rd time's the charm. But a perk point is insane. Who do I want to give it to? I don't know who I want to give it to. Whoever needs it? I don't know who needs it. I buffed up Navik so we can get to his Rising Star quicker. Starforged is doing pretty good already, because he's 8, 9, 10, 11, if he chooses one of these 3. What's he got? 10 plus 16. 26 for follow-up. So he's never going to worry about dealing with rebound too much. PP Sling Maybe SRF with a bow. Maybe the Spear Duelist? Oh, the Spear Duelist to get the Relentless, maybe. Yeah, we could do that. I don't hate that idea. You took all the injuries, Malthus? That's true, you did take them all now. Okay, I like that idea. FX, appreciate it.
Debug mode on.
Let's give Malthus a little bit of a boost.
Debug
Not
mode
Malthus, sorry,
off.
Maticus. We gave Malthus his boost earlier. Now we can grab Relentless. Or actually, do I go Sphere Mastery early? Yeah, I'm going to go Sphere Mastery first. But now we can guarantee the choice of Relentless when we have a chance to pick that up, other than the most important perks. So thank you very much, man. So that solidifies his build to be super fast, and keeps him very good with his initiative reduction. And gets that Overwhelm to be very, very fast. Like, look, 125 already. Even with his lungs collapsed. It's good. Alright, we still have the level up for Kangwin, which we're gonna get Discovered Talent, guaranteed. Let's freaking go. +3, +3, plus... You're going Speed Mace, aren't you? Yeah, you are going Speed Mace. So that 5 is very tempting. And then +4, +3. That 5 is still very tempting. It's beautiful. Look at those stars. Ah! This guy is full of stats. Guaranteed 91 to 97, 39 to 45 defense. On top of his dodge? This dude's insane. And the fact that he only swings like once a turn, he'll be fine. Love to see it. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And let's quickly camp everybody. Oh, for healing. Fudge. We can't do any training on this caravan. We gotta sort everybody else health-wise. 9-star bro for the bingo. Oh, that is true. Because we gave him stars. Good call, man. Good call. Okay, we're fully healed. And then we can... It's so not far away, but... We can try to get some camping done before we get to our location. Nice. Easy caravan. And you know what? We'll camp a little bit further. We'll camp a single day. Yeah, we don't have to worry about mercenary companies coming through here and hurting us, though. $15 tools from a broken, lovely abandoned wagon. That's wonderful news. Krakenland Militia. No, that's not a good news. That's not good news. What's near us? Okay, I think our camping's done. That's 26 hours, chat. 200 in XP across the board, almost 300. Hit point for Malthus. Maticus gets a fatigue. Bear with a ranged defense. Starforge with a resolve. And Withstanator with a fatigue. Not bad. Except Withstanator learned nothing. He forgot what he did. And that requires 2 levels ups. That's sweet. I'm going to go eat lunch now, yes. So we'll do the level ups quickly, and then we'll finish up for the day. Happy times. SRF with a huge level up going into flaming arrows or ballista. Oh, wait, his accuracy. +4. He's going HP, so +4 plus... Oh god, he's rolling bad. I think we go ballistics. Flaming arrows is lovely, but the dude needs to hit. 69 is nice, though. Again, another 69. Malthus with the sling. Yeah, we grab your 12. Slinger spins is the way to go. +4, +4. He's rolling nice. Wish those were 5s, though, but that's okay. Still rolling well. And then do we pop out the sling to get the +12? I'll be fine with it. Yeah. Not enough time, it seems. 2 minutes? Ah, it's all good. That's all good. Won't forget the hospital party when he comes back next time? No, I'll never forget it. There's no way future Snow is going to hate past Snow for any of his decision-making. Unheard of. Completely unheard of. But maybe I should... Maybe Future Snow needs a bit of a... Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll leave past Snow here for Future Snow. That's a little bit safer. It's a little bit down. Write it down, yeah. I wish there was like a notepad I could put on the screen to be like, don't forget to not die. Like, that'd be a great thing to do. Wait for 3 more minutes. I appreciate the need for this spin. I do, but I do have to head out. Did we double check everything on the bingo? We did. There was not much cheese that I could do today. It was really painful with all the crap that chat spawned in. We did use the spin clause, but that's not on the spin. Ally steals kill? No. We had valuable kill stolen, but not ally steals kill. Backpack 95s? No. Streamlabs was good today. No 5%. More than 1 permanent injury? No, we just only had 1 permanent injury. Surprise spider ambush. It wasn't an ambush. Alright, then we're good to go. No worries. I'll let the final spin happen. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. It's happening in like less than a minute. Future 4-way hype. With that fight, the High Guards are gonna be friendly to the militia. Enemies to the Marauders. Enemies to us. So we'd have to be a 1 versus 2. The militia would help us against the Marauders, but they wouldn't help us against the High Guards. And the High Guards, don't they have Oath Takers in there? Yeah, they've got an Oathbringer. And a Sergeant, and a Standard Bearer, and Sellswords. Yeah. That's probably most likely undoable. The Marauders are screwed. I could fight that by myself. That's 6 young... No, 6... Yeah, 6 young and 4 warriors. That's not bad. Sounds like a complicated fight. It's a complicated fight. I don't like doing it. When you involve mercenaries in anything, it's just freaking annoying. Because, like, caravans won't help you fight them.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have
Armies
no idea
won't
the
help you
power
fight
you've
them.
unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
It's also like when you have an evil army that you've pissed off, and then you try and make normal things help you fight them, like caravans or other armies, and they just don't hate each other, so, like, they don't do anything. They don't help you fight them. They get in the way. And worst of all, I've seen it happen. I don't know if it's happened to us once. But if you start a fight with an enemy army and an allied army against other foes, sometimes that enemy army can spawn within your ranks. And they can kill your bros next to each other, and that's horrible. Yeah. Spin quote is perfect. It is. It is definitely a perfect one. Alright, final spin of the stream. And then I gotta head off to lunch. Definitely left it a little bit later today, but that's okay. It's worth it. Gambling, we'll take it. Okay, the effects, heat gambling on. Something good. This better been worth it, unless it's really bad. Who we got? I'm assuming want to maybe give it to Malthus, or... Yeah, this is to give him a little bit of a boost. A revenge, a friendly revenge for the injuries that you've given him. Except...
Debug mode on.
Is it? It's a prosthetic finger, okay? It's an injury he'll remember. It is the weakest prosthetic to worry about.
Debug mode.
But it's not bad. It's only 2%. It's only 2%. It's just like the milk at home. It's not that bad for you. Maybe slightly, but it's yummy. Glued on a 6th finger. I mean, Esref had a whole arm for a while. Malthus has like 6 fingers on a hand. It's fine. People have that. And they can shoot a sling super easily. He's got 2 left thumbs. It's perfect. Alright. That's a fun time. But lunch does await. He still doesn't remember. No, he doesn't. Doesn't remember at all. Oh, good. That's it. We're going to keep it that way. Alright, let's see who's on at the moment for a lovely raid to get you guys snowballs, support the community, as always. What's happening? There we go. Good stuff. Hopefully he's still on and not going to bed or anything. We'll see. Yeah, he should still be good. Alright. Take care of yourselves, chat. I'll be back in about 3-ish hours, a little bit later than expected, but should be on time for the stream after eating some food and resting up. But have a good rest of your night. If I'm not seeing you soon, take some care. We'll catch you at Xenonauts tonight, or XCOM tomorrow, or Battle Brothers on the weekend, whatever it is. Take care of yourselves, have some fun, and I'll see you all soon. No wrong names this time for the stream. Yes, exactly. No rating the wrong person. Have a good one, chat.